Pathetic. What are you doing? Just experimenting. I forgot to put my intro in. Anyway, how you doing? You all right? Friday. Yeah. Hope you've had a good week. Um, Best you could have made it. We're live. Good morning, good afternoon, depending on where you're from as well. If you're watching it later on, thanks for having a look in. Some of it you might find interesting. So I'm sure, right, let's have a look. But I just want to say, I hope no one was upset by Wednesday. What they heard, how it was put out, who was saying it, what they said, the old fluke thing. That was tough for me. That. Because obviously it's very widespread and things like that. But all I knew was there's been a phone call, there's been that subject involved, and right, okay, but I just crack on. Do you know what I mean? I don't look for trouble. But after am I loud enough? Sorry, maybe too loud. After that, I had to have a massive rethink about everything, and it was a complete battering for him. Now, even though it was done that way, ridiculously, and I wanted to talk about it, and then you got Joker, which fits his personality really that night. Okay, angry, mad about it. But that's not the way to do it. Nothing was clear, you know. It was just, you're doing this, you're playing that, no one's going to talk over me. This is how it is. That's the way I look at it. And but right, fair enough. But you could have spoke about it and not just ranted and shouted and talking over. I give everyone a chance. But yeah, it weren't done correctly, but I have thought about it and I'm thinking there was a lot of contradictions and stuff in there what I've now got to think further into. And I mean, I'm not being funny, guys. I never talk about myself, but I am upset. Fluke's been around a long time, etc. And it's like that would let me down. If I knew this beforehand, in all those details, which people are obviously, you know, they're piling into that and getting it out there, and just a pity my channel we used that on Wednesday for that. Didn't expect it. And I did hold it back and said to Fleet, because I'm like, hang on, I'm not jumping straight in on the bandwagon here. I don't do that. All I know is I've heard there's been a phone call and it's about that. And that's it. So I held it back and he's going, play it, play it, play it, play it. And I'm thinking, hang on a minute, you're on the wrong channel to be saying things like that way. If you want to talk to me pleasantly instead of being angry, right, and ask me nicely to play it, I will, but don't tell me what to do. Who do you think you are for that? But I did play it, didn't I? Eventually. And then I got I got like bombarded with stuff. And then he went off and I brought him back on because he was just back there and upset. And I'm thinking, you saw how he looked. But I said, do you want me? you want me to bring, are you coming back? Whatever I said. And he went like that, and then that was awful, weren't it? After that. So the way his face changed, his hair was all over the place. So yeah, um, I have to say I don't agree with the way Fluke went about that now, after listening to it a couple of times and thinking back to what he said on the live and things like that. So don't think I'm protecting anyone. I wouldn't say I was misled. I don't look into things that deeply. It was just something I heard about. So someone's brought it up, and I've had to listen because it was quite severe, that. So I finished it. I don't think I slept. Might have had a couple of hours, but I thought, oh my God, I thought, but yeah. Just thought I'd clear that one up first. A bit out of order, Joker, if you're listening. You should have more respect for this channel and people who come into this chat. It's not the way to go about things in that way, and you're disrespecting my channel and myself. So you're gone. That's it. Fluke's gone as well. Okay. And I do believe I've been mentioned on other lives. I'm protecting him. I'm protecting him. There you go. Make your own minds up. I'm sure many of you have heard me say before, one of my biggest hates in life, in the world, is paedophilia. I have 3 daughters. Yeah, they're grown up now, but yeah, it's disgusting. That is, but yeah, it is, and I'm on it now. I'm on that. Fluke's gone. With people expected me to know about it beforehand, sorry, I didn't, because I'm not a predator. I don't go after people like that on YouTube. Okay, so whether you're right or wrong about stuff, you're still going in bullying, gangster style, as a predator, just targeting certain channels, certain people for whatever they do or say, a mistake or whatever. And that's all the life's about, picking on areas like that. So we could have talked about it rather than just ranted about it. Anyway, I just thought I'd say that you're disrespecting my channel and myself, the people in the chat, and things like that. The wrong place for it. If you want to grab someone like that, wait till that person goes on someone else's channel first, not mine. Unless you're trying to wreck my channel as well, like many others have. I've had loads of news coming in. Certain people are doing this, certain people are saying that. Such a body's a porn bomber. But I get targeted every single week for some reason. And not once do I slag anyone off or make things up. Right, sorry about that. Okay, where's my pencil? Didn't even take a sip then, did I? Thanks for coming in, guys. Just thought I'd clear that one out. Yvonne, odds on now. What did I say? End of July? Yeah. 34, Yvonne. Rob, I think Rob's left us. Rob McIntyre. Maybe he's had enough. He could be poorly or anything. Anything could have happened, but 16. Paul, you man. Paul creeping up there. 10 points made, double figures. And Biker. Hang on, I've got something wrong here. Right. So that's 7. Yeah. That's still right. Hang on. Hang on a minute. Stop confusing me. 1, 2, 3. Plod. Forget it, mate. Anthony, how you doing? I hope you're well, mate. Thanks for coming in, and you're welcome on, as you know. Paul, how you doing, mate? I did notice on Wednesday, but I didn't get a chance to say thank you for the wee drinky that you bought me. Thanks very much for that. Is UK in there? There he is. Ha ha ha, where have you been? Too slow. Alligator, alligator, you are a lady. Right. I can't even write nothing down, so it was Yvonne, Paul and Biker. So, as it stands, it's Yvonne, Rob's on 16, but I think he's left us. So, Plod is 14, Alligator's 13, Paul Yeoman's on 10, James Patrick 4, UK 3. Not good enough. Michael May, I think he's left us 2. LT, Smokey, and that's it. Yeah. Sorry about this. Okay, let's. You know, I said this the other night. I said that the other night. I mean, and I know this might sound a bit horrible. No, I think they wear gloves, don't they? But anyway, I wouldn't want a sweaty vegan sausage roll. Sorry, guys, you're not eating, are you? No, you've had your dinners now. How you doing, MVE? Thanks for coming in. Thanks for all your straightness, your straight comments and everything. What you come in with, appreciate that. Nigel, what you doing, my man? Nigel's here, guys. From oh God, I should know it by now. From Trinidad and Tobago, man. Hi, Ronald. I'll just quickly tell you. I don't know if this chat's gone down up to yet, but I was walking home from somewhere today, and this guy came past on a really good-looking bike, as in bicycle, helmet, full gear. You know what I mean? Shades on. And he spins past me on the pavement, by the way. He should have been on the road. This is Ronald Crossland I'm talking about. And then he's spinning his head round like that. Anyway, it was a turnaround. It was like a row of shops, and it was like you could go in. So anyway, he turned in, and there were a car parked up, if I remember, Ronald. And just carries on walking. And I thought, what's he staring at me for? He's just turned in, he's gawping at me. I'm carrying on walking. He's like, still got up. And it's happened before. And he went, Dino. And I didn't recognise him. I just thought it was someone who knew me. And helmet on, shades. Who's that? And I'm like, he's saying, no, I'm Ron Crossland. So that was an absolutely brilliant surprise for me today. Um, just meeting people like that. Just a sound guy. Off on a bike ride he was, and we just had about a 5 minute chat, and it was pleasant, and it was just nice. And then we had a chat about the burnt down house and things like that. And then he said, "Right, I'm off. I'm on a ride out. So are you going live tonight?" I said, "Yeah, I'm going live tonight." You know. But hey, Ronald. By the way, that handshake, it's my hand's sore. Quite a strong handshake that you got. Sound guy. Thanks, mate. Good to meet you. Yeah, it's happened a few times. LT did it as well. Yeah, but anyway, it's really nice that. But at first, I always think, what are you bloody looking at? Then you feel shit after. Yeah, Ronald. Honestly, thank you. Bella's here. AD's here as well. Good evening to you, sir. Top of the evening to you, sir. I hope you're well. Thanks for coming in, as always. Spikey always pops his head in. Spikey does from I think my first live. Where was you on Wednesday? McCann. Because I thought if anyone could make my lives, whatever day it is, if anyone can, McCann can. Top of the evening to you, sir. How are you doing? I think I've got a lot of work to do here. Right. Okay. I'll tell you what. While I've mentioned it, people commenting in it, and okay, it's a different start to this live tonight, but I need to get that off of me. What happened on Wednesday? And I know MVE were putting comments in, and honestly, I would need about 10 eyes to 4 ears to keep up with everything when it got like that. I think there were over 100 in as well, so it was tough. But right, we'll go back to. In fact, MVE, let me come back to that because I need to say hello to everyone first. I'm not that far off, I don't think. No, I'm not. What have I missed? I've missed something. All right, someone said something. It's all right. I can deal with shit like that. Thanks very much for them comments, guys. You know me, don't you? Bear with me, guys. Sorry. Secret assassin. Okay. Do you know what? It must have happened about 10 times now. An absolute pleasure it's been. Just meeting people, you know what I mean? Ronald, thanks very much, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you. I think James is in. Right. Oh, God. Right. Okay. This is because of me ranting on for 5 minutes, 10 minutes. So you know what's going to happen when Biker comes on, don't you? Do you know? Instead of doing all that shit, just go hi. Bet you any money he says that. I weren't what I expect. Right, you're going to have to explain that, Ronald. Come on, you've seen me. I go on screen every single time. And you spotted me. So you must have known it. You must have known it with me. You think I'm smaller than what you thought? Is that it? Maybe. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It was just great to meet you, mate. Bikers in there. I'll come MVE. I'll come back to it, or I think Biker and myself. I'll wait till Biker comes on, and we'll go through them comments after he said hello to everyone. So just bear with me, just another minute or two, because Charlotte's in, guys. All right, Charlotte. Thanks for coming in, as bloody always. You're brilliant. Thanks for your support. David's here as well, guys. Oh, David. I'm sure David will pop on in a bit for a little chat with his smiley face. Cheers us all up, does David. There he is. In your dreams, James, how many spliffs have you had tonight already? Is it good stuff? I couldn't imagine you not getting anything other than quality, man. James Patrick, guys. Rally Sniffer, what do you mean you've subbed? Thanks. I thought you already had. You were just making sure I rang. Okay, Bella, seen you there. Deegan, good evening, mate. Sorry if I've, got you wrong the other week, but thanks for coming in. Good evening. And I have got there. Jared's there as well. Right, here we go. So that only took 20 minutes. That's all. Scott, I forgot you was a pothead as well. I mean, I don't go near the stuff, mate. It's the devil stuff, you know what I mean? Okay. No way. Right. I've got to bring Biker on first, but some of these comments coming in. MVE. Bay City Rollers. Right, I'm sure we're going to talk about them later. Why not? Let's bring them up. There it is. I'll take a breather and we'll let probably the best co-host on YouTube in. That's if he's not pissed off already by now, or fell asleep, because he does need his little naps. He's kind of knocking on a bit. No worries, Mr. Deegan. Thank you very much. Thank you. Look at James and him and go at it. Typical Irish. Hang on though, I don't know. McDonough could be Scottish. James will clarify. I'm sure. Right, James. Right, because it's going to come up. Right, so just keep it smooth now. Let Biker say hello, and then we will go into it. But let's have a bit of banter and stuff first, and then go into it. All right. Good evening, mate.
Oh, Cocky, all right.
I'm not too bad, but straight away I've got Erdman backstage. But I just thought I'd mention that. So have you been today, mate? How's the weather treated you?
It's been treating me lovely, absolutely brilliant. Had an hard day today. I've had to sit in garden and drink some cold Stellas. It's been a fucking nightmare.
Hang on, you're being a bit too modest though, because I know for a fact you've been laying some bloody flags down, which is not easy for one man, especially when you're 84 years old.
No, I shifted 2 ton of sand yesterday, but I haven't done no work today. I was too knackered after yesterday, to be honest.
I don't blame you, mate. I on the PC on my phone today, it went up to 34, and I thought it wasn't 34.
Yeah.
It started off at 24.
Yeah, I was sat in garden. It hit 35 about 1:30.
Oh, right. Maybe it did then.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sat here now and it's saying it's 29 now. It's cooled down. Yeah. And you know, cheeky shit. Just because I'm old, don't mean I need to say I fucking need a kip all the time during the day.
You do?
I don't.
Little siesta?
I fucking don't.
Or is it fiesta?
No, that's a magazine, mate, from the 80s.
Is it? I was only young.
Yeah, fucking no, mate. But all CPSs.
It was a car as well, don't forget.
Oh, yeah.
David, if that's you, can you do the thing me and you do together where we act stupid with your arms and your hands? Right, thank you. I'll bring David on.
Woo!
Woo! David's here, guys. Friend David.
Hello, how are you
doing,
all?
David?
I'm good, sir. How are you?
Oh my God! Every time I see that, I just think of Doctor Who for some reason. I don't know what it is.
I'm going to say good evening to everybody at chat because they haven't done it yet. Good evening, everybody. How are we all doing?
How long did that take him, guys?
Fucking shut up and let me get away.
How long did that? But you know you can butt in at any point.
Look, you're a garbage man. You
took
shut
his
up.
time tonight.
See, you're doing it again. You fucking garbage.
I know, 10 minutes ahead of schedule there, ready?
Yeah, well, nearly. No, I just got one thing to say though, mate. I listened to your opening speech there, and everything you said there, there's nothing I can disagree with. Nothing whatsoever. Very good opening speech. That
it'll have to be discussed.
Evening, Ronald.
Hey, I met Ronald today, David.
I know, I heard.
Oh, was you watching already?
Aye, but that was a bit of a surprise, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, because you never know when someone's staring at you. It's like, oh God, no.
That's against law now as well.
Yeah, it is actually, isn't it?
Tuition, no, is that?
Yeah, it's law. Yeah, you can't stare at anybody. It's sexual harassment or whatever.
Yeah.
So what's the details of them regs? Is it like 30 seconds, 10 seconds, or else? Or
not a clue,
is it like...
Not a clue, mate.
At this rate, you might as well just stare at the bloody ground and walk.
Well, what do you class as stirring?
Looking at somebody.
Yeah, I know, but what are they saying? It can't just be that, because
I don't know, mate.
we all look. It's like, you know, you can't look at your own son or daughter or what.
I can't even think how they're going to even police that anyway. So
I just can't compute that at all.
Yeah. So
it's getting stupid now, isn't it, with the laws and stuff.
Yeah, I want to report him because he's been staring at me from other end of the bar. All right,
Does that expand to, I mean, do you think if it's not done already in that law, do you think it could expand to online stirring? Rather than, I'm sure, I know for a fact Plod will look into this.
Not a fucking
he'll look into it. If he don't come up with answers tonight, I know he's busy. He's always busy. But
I mean, out of all the ridiculous laws we've got, that's got to be up there with the best of them.
I'd say so.
Well, what's next then? After that,
not like that, your house.
Yeah. You can't scratch your bollocks in public, something like that. You know what I mean? That's going to be another.
What are they doing to us? What are they trying to do to us?
They're taking our freedom away. That's what they're doing.
They've been doing that for a long time, David. But I think what they're doing now, it's more prominent because I think they're accelerating that, and you know,
speeding up the progress.
You know, what more can they do to us? It's like some people are still nice people, And it's like, no, they're afraid to be nice, some of them, because it's like, I want to be nice and look at that person. Is that classed as a stir, looking at someone? With a natural human emotion stroke feeling for us is to have an attraction, right?
Yeah.
So a man to a woman, a man to a man, okay?
Yeah.
No, that's a natural, that's an attraction. If they're saying you can't even do that, that's, are they going to say that in the future? In other words, don't get attracted to anyone.
That's the best part about it. When you're going out, you're out on piss, and you see somebody that you like look of over a bar, and she turns around and you get that eye contact, and then you're supping your pint, she's drinking whatever, and every so often there's that eye contact, and then it becomes a bit longer, and so on. So what is wrong with that? Is that against the law? Well, obviously it is, isn't it? You can't do that.
Rally's just put £60 fine for it.
What, just for looking at someone?
If that's what the new law states, then I mean, it's
how the fuck can the police that?
I'm looking at you right now, Dino. Am I going to get a £60 fine?
What they might do is employ a new scheme of like they had in the past. They probably still got them somewhere else. Like they just hang about on the street, enforcement officers, whatever stupid name they use for them, and they're walking around like traffic wardens do with cars, and it's like, right, spotted him, got it on body cam. There you go. That's the law. You fucked. I've got you. There's your ticket. It's just another revenue avenue, and to stop people's emotions from developing. So if the next generation who's born, they're born into that law, they won't know any different. But yet, what do they do when the natural feelings come in? Like, then they become afraid because they think it's wrong to do that. So they're destroying the soul of humans. To be honest with you.
But you take a blind person then. Blind person, oh guy sat in a pub, having his pint, he's got his white stick, it's folding up, it's it's out of sight and everything else, and he's just sat there having his pint. Obviously his eyes are going to be looking in one direction because he can't see. So is he going to get ticketed for staring?
Yeah.
There's no way that they could possibly police this. No way at all.
They'll find something. They'll dig something out for it.
Yeah. We'll probably still take it. Well, yeah, it's probably worth a good read through then. But you're right, Raleigh. Absolutely, mate. I mean, one of people's biggest fears is losing money, especially when they're struggling. It's what a lot of people depend on, probably most of us, to live. Because we have to spend it on what they've provided. And anyway, it's sad. You can see where it's going. No one's fighting against it. It's good to talk about it, but I just feel, what do we do about it?
People can't fight against it though, because you just get arrested.
Yeah, in the physical manner, yeah. For me, you just can't bring them down. They're too powerful. For me, there's more powerful people who are having the power on ground level, and for me, there's probably even another level above that, just to make sure. I don't know.
Matt Kelly's just put in there that the staring posters are all up on Underground in London.
Oh God!
Shook him down, isn't it?
Hiya, Mark. How you doing? I've not seen you come in. There you go. How you doing? Thanks for coming in, guys. £60 fine. There you go. Let's all be happy. Herdman's gone. Not lasted around yet, have you, mate? Whoever you are. Oh, do you know, I was going to do a new intro tonight and mimic someone else's channel. Andrew Lawrence. He's brilliant. He's a star. So I was gonna come on and go, oi, I'm Deanology.
Yeah.
Gangster, piss pot, vegan.
Yeah, I don't mind
I
watching
can't
it.
get copyrighted for that.
It's fucking controversial as fuck, though, isn't it?
He's brilliant.
Yeah.
He is. He's very good. Andrew Lawrence. Yeah. Yeah. Guide sit to over to what? Man's back. You got up off your stool, mate. Seconds out.
No, yeah, I've posted since.
Hang on, he's on screen again, showing a face. I forgot something. I'll not be a minute. I've got a fresh pack of underpants in the bedroom. Forgot to put me at the side of me for when I shit myself and things like this. So I'll just go and grab them, and I'll be back with you in a minute. Oh! Is that a woman? If you love me, just say I love you, Dino. You don't have to do it this way. Yeah, you've got a finger. Look, I've got 8 fingers, 2 thumbs. Anything else you want to show me in shady light? Yeah, if you want to smack my hand, mate, you can. I broke this wrist 3 times. You might be able to do that.
I'll give you a high five.
Yeah, but he wants to punch my hand. He's going like this, you see.
Oh, is he?
He probably thinks a hand is a face.
That's a weird looking face if it is one.
David, I'm sorry, I was born with it. James, thanks for your hard work.
Yeah, Ronald Crossland. Yeah, I've heard that one as well. About having to wear sunglasses whilst driving, or it's a fine and point. Yeah, I've heard that. It depends on the actual weather at the time. But I remember getting pulled on bike because I had a mirror visor on my helmet. It was a one-way mirror. You could see clear as day out of it, but it was just a mirror. And they pulled me and said it was illegal because it was tinted. It weren't fucking tinted. It was a mirror fucking visor. And that kept the sun out of your eyes. And they turned around and said, that's illegal to have that on. You need to wear sunglasses. Well, sunglasses are even darker than what that fucking mirror glass was. Yeah, fucking knobheads.
You're allowed to wear them with the prescription, aren't you?
What? No, the
Sunglasses.
visor on the helmet, it were a mirror visor.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, kept sun out
Just a
your
quick
eyes.
one. Just a quick one. Typical. The answer to that is yes.
Come on, guys, get some new questions. Bloody hell, we've heard this one before.
Yeah, I've done tax paying work. I pay American tax for my YouTube content. 203, probably 300 videos now in 14, 15 months. I call that work. Looking after my dad, that's another job. All for fuck all, basically. But I'd rather do that and get satisfaction of what I do, and get paid a lot of money for it, which some people do, than go out, slave away, earn a pathetic wage, and then hand it all back within a week. So if you work like in that way, crackhead in Vice, whatever your name is, good for you. If you want to be bought and then sold, if that's the way you want to live your life, fair enough. But I do work. I have worked in many jobs, and I work very hard for my YouTube channel as well, and that's why I've got nearly 5,000 supporters, and I'm only 20 odd away, guys, to 5K. So yeah, I'd call that work. Now piss off, or just stay in there and keep embarrassing yourself, because you will do with these guys in the chat.
Stick that up your Jaxie.
They've dealt with pond life like you before, crackhead in Vice. Okay. Coward,
Big up, Dino.
you want to come on and talk about work?
We've got Rich right in. Good evening.
How you
fella.
doing? How you doing? You know you're welcome on. Teflon's in as well. How you doing, mate? Teflon. Ursa Khan, opinion on abortion. That is a very fair question. Right. It could be very interesting tonight because we're going to bring the other incident up soon. Because I'll see what happens and see who might come backstage and things like that. So I will leave you to it for a little bit, Dave Biker.
You know
And
what?
then see in a minute. If there's anything else what comes up, let me know. We can get straight into it if you want.
Yeah, all right. No
Go for it, mate.
Thanks very much, guys.
Yeah.
Let me just take that off. Right. Cheers.
Sorry, I'm just going through chat, having a quick look, see who's there that I missed.
That's all right.
Yeah, the link will go up, mate. I'll see if I can beat him to it. I fucking doubt it.
It's already pinned in it, Dino.
No.
No, but I never pin it, David.
Oh, don't you?
It was pinned
No.
earlier, mate.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, it came up as pinned.
I know how you do it. I know how you do it.
What?
How you do it.
No, I do what?
Oh, sorry, I forgot to post it. Right, if I put it in again.
What?
Nothing.
You didn't say the key word, did you?
Good evening, Mark Kelly.
Oh.
Mark Kelly. Cheers, mate. I think I've plenty about you before. Further up, Fickle. Yeah, mine's not going that far up. Oh, I should read. Oh, it's there. Yeah, I can see it now.
Jack your body. I'm sorry, I'm just looking back. Thanks very much. James, thanks for your work putting links up. Charlotte, who do you mean? Oh, the guy backstage. We've got an idea now. It's getting a bit closer. Right, abortion. We'll bring that one up. Charlotte doesn't want to. What do I do here then?
That's going to be a sensitive one, is that one, Matt?
It is, but a lot of things they need talking about.
Good evening, Mr. Deegan.
But I have to respect. This is why it's so tough. Okay, if someone comes in who's new, I think you knew. I do have a lot of Asian supporters, so don't forget there's different culture, different. I think it's interesting, but then you've got people who've been through it, and it'd be hard for them probably to listen to different opinions because in their mind it's just like no, that's the way I want. That's the way I've dealt with it, and none of you lot know, and it's true that.
That's what I say, mate. I think that you know, yeah, it's a good subject to talk about, but I think it's a very, very sensitive subject at the same time.
I agree.
Well, it is. I mean, so is a lot of things.
Yeah.
Not everyone's gonna. Charlotte, listen, I respect you that much. And there's you are new. It's a good question, but there's a fantastic person in there, Charlotte, and she don't want to talk about it, and I'm going to respect that.
Yeah, well, like I said, mate, it's sensitive, and I'll be honest, I don't really want to talk about it either.
Okay, all I can say on that then is no problem. Thanks for asking it. Thanks for coming in and watching and listening, and thanks for your question. And we would have addressed it other than someone saying no.
Yeah, you've got to take into account some, like you said, people have probably gone through it and everything else, have probably carried that fucking burden around their necks for the rest of their lives, which I would imagine they would do. But me personally, it's not something I'd ever want to discuss. And no, not me, mate. Sorry.
Right. I know a lot of you will want to, and I will not carry it on now, but that comment. Right. So I'll just leave your thoughts with that on abortion. But it's probably not worth bringing up the conversation, I don't think. But we'll go back to the earlier stuff soon. Jack Your Body, thanks very much. Charlotte, don't be sorry. Do not be sorry, because we don't know what you've been through, and it could have been something according to that, and it's not been a good time for you.
No, Charlotte, you stay where you are.
No. There's priorities on here with certain people, and that's no disrespect to anyone new or anyone who's watched for months but never come in with a comment, whatever. So that's the right. If Charlotte wasn't in and no one else said it, yeah, would bring it up. But when it comes down to an elite supporter, then I have to go with that. Plus what Barker's just said. I don't know how David feels on it because David's gay. So that would have made it interesting as well. But don't worry about it. No worries. I'll nip off for a minute. Merkonsworth, how you doing? Right, there's some conversation going on. I'll see you in a minute.
Yeah, it's an extremely sensitive subject, is that?
Yeah.
For whatever reason, people go through it. They've got to bear that for the rest of their lives, and
Not a very nice thing, is it, really?
not at all. Not at all, mate. Not at all. And it's so I honestly, I wouldn't get involved in a discussion like that.
No, me neither, because it's very sensitive, and some people be like, yeah.
Yeah, it is. It is. So, are we all liking the hot weather? I think it's absolutely brilliant. Long May.
I'm loving it.
Oh, God, yes. Love it.
I was out in the garden today sunbathing.
Sunbathing. Well, I was sat in the garden drinking my Stella, so I guess that was sunbathing.
I was drinking my dark fruits.
Yeah, Matt Kelly, you was spot on the other night. You actually carried on with my comments after I'd left. Appreciate that, fella.
And then Mark Unsworth, by the way. Sorry, I just missed your comment.
Yeah, good evening, Mark Unsworth. How you doing, Cal?
How's your dog doing, Eddie?
How's me, what, look?
How's your dog doing?
Yeah, she's fine. She's fine. Not been able to take her out today, though. I took her out this morning, but that's about it. It's just been too bloody hot for her. There's no way I'll take her out.
Yeah, she'll probably.
Yeah, all she wants to do is just run and chase ball, everything else. There's no way I'm doing that in this heat with her. None whatsoever.
Yeah, probably kill her off, the heat would.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't too bad. This morning, she got your sort of morning coolness, but no.
Yeah,
Charlotte,
during the day.
Yeah, Charlotte, she's 5 months old now.
Oh, is she? She's getting bigger then.
Oh yeah. Yeah, she stands on her back legs. She can put her front paws on my shoulders now.
Bloody hell.
So she's getting bigger. She's putting weight on.
I bet you're thinking, where's the time's gone?
Yeah, it's flown by, actually. I mean, we've only had her, what? She was 14 weeks when she come to us, so... Yeah, we've had
Been a few months on it.
Yeah, just over 3 months.
Flipping heck.
But no, she's just shooting up day by day. It's unbelievable.
Well, at least you know she's healthy and stuff, so that's good.
Oh, yeah. She's just so bloody active. You cannot, no matter what, she's wanting to be on the go all the time. And that's the breed of dog that she is, I suppose. But unbelievable. She just don't stop. The only time she stops is when we go to bed, and that's it. She must be a kilogram now. She got weighed, oh God, 4 weeks ago, and she was 21 kilos then.
Flipping heck.
Charlotte, she must be, yeah, she must be about 25 now.
So she's grown tremendously.
Oh God, yeah. Yeah, I think the last video I put up, it was about 3 weeks ago, something like that. But when I look at that, she's grown even more since then. So, but if you go back and look, you can see your timeline as you're going through each one.
Yeah.
Difference in size and whatever. Good evening, Yvonne. You're muted.
Hello, Biker.
How you doing?
I'm all
Evening,
right.
Yvonne.
Hi, David. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good, Todd. Okay.
Pardon?
I said I'm good, Todd. Okay.
It's good, okay. You been at work today, then, Yvonne?
Yeah, we have. I work in the kitchens. It's been absolutely roasting.
Well, kitchens normally are.
Ha! Don't be funny.
Hello, wonderful. How are you?
All right, Dino. Are you all right?
I'm not bad. I'm better. I'm better now. Yeah.
Why? Why are you better?
Come on, Yvonne, work it out.
Never mind, Yvonne. How's your day been apart from roasting?
Oh, it's been all right. I'm just absolutely boiling.
I bet you got home and had a cold shower.
No, I didn't. I got home and had a
Okay.
cold beer.
Anyway, thanks for coming on, Yvonne. Always nice to hear your lovely voice.
You're welcome. It's nice to be on.
Libertarian minded. What do you mean by that? We are actually personal friends, so I don't think we're being lovey-dovey.
Back in a minute, I've just got a phone call.
No worries. Don't start, you lot. Hiya, Mark. I've seen you.
No, I totally agree, Dino. We're friends and that's it.
Yeah. I'm just catching up, sorry. Charlotte, please. If I wanted to, I would, but no. I think the vote's gone nay. It's just one of them sensitive ones, isn't it? So we don't know what people have been through, so who's in here? So we'll leave it. No, you're right. You're right. I mean, people might forget, Yvonne and Paul have been around a long time for this channel. Okay, I've got no one else backstage. So, David, come on, tell us more.
Sorry about that.
No worries, no worries.
How's your day been, David?
All right, thank you. I've been out in the back sunbathing with a nice kind of dark fruit, so it's all good.
Got a tan, have you?
No, I've just gone brown.
You've just got David. You realise what you've got a tan, have you? No, I've just gone brown.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
You know who I feel sorry for? Those guys. They just go red, don't they?
I went red. I did my garden yesterday and burnt, David, so I've gone a bit red.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
No, I go straight brown as well. I don't burn. I haven't got red.
I go red and then I go brown afterwards.
I bet it hurts when you get in the shower, though, doesn't it? It's horrible.
Yeah, just put a bit of salt water in. You're all right.
Can I just say this about tans, right? And I know some, I don't want it to. I'm not anti or anything like that. It's just something that looks ridiculous to me. is false tan.
Oh,
I think Micah knew what I was going to say before I said it.
the fake tan's out of the bottle.
Sorry if you use it. I'm sorry.
No, I agree with you there. I do agree.
I mean, I'm sorry, but it's like a lot of other aesthetic things what goes on, but it's the ankles what does it for me. It is the ankles, David, because it kind of goes all orangey brown tango stuff.
Yeah.
And then if they're wearing short pants with showing a bit of ankle, it kind of goes from orangey brown, rusty copper colour, and then it goes white.
You can definitely tell it's fake tan, can't you?
Yeah, but yeah, but it just looks like it's been thrown on. But anyway, false tan.
I don't do false tan. I can't do it anyway. So
why would you anyway?
Why would you destroy your body with that?
Let me just read through this private chat, which I don't normally do. But while it's a bit mellow, stop bringing Gypsy up. Not been mentioned. I'm a dosser. No, I'm not. Keep his name out of your mouth. Hardly mentioned him. So stop trying to cause that. I can prove that as well. Unless you want a straightener, Dino, which I highly doubt. What's a straightener?
Hair straighteners.
No, it's a fight between you and him, mate. That's a straightener.
All right. All 8.5 stone of me and 5'6". Well, do you want to fight me with your gob? Or you can come on here if you want. You coward. What you can do, use fists. I'm really scared. By the way, I did grab my pack of underpants just in case. If people want to donate to me, they can. Unlike you, I do good audits. You brang up my past again.
It says what? Brang up.
Brang up my past again. I never hit a woman, but I will hit you if you fight me on the boxing ring. Do you mean in the boxing ring? You've punch drunk. You've been twatted loads of times, have you? Let me on, Dino.
Who's that now, Dino?
This is hard, man. He keeps bugging me. He's been in there for the last 4 or 5, maybe 6 lives. You grew up fighting. I didn't, mate. I grew up quite mellow and interested in life and not fighting. Me and my 100 cousins, you dosser. Text 100 of you, does it?
There's no.
Don't fuck with the Gypsy. Dosser, you know you will fall. I'm a fighting man. And then Anthony's put, respect. No worries, Mr. Herdman. I've got a funny feeling who you are. Because that screenshot we got of you. See, I keep saying it. I'm not bragging. I've there's some amazing people behind me who spend many hours looking into stuff, studying stuff, just so they can help this channel out, keep it as clean as possible, and make sure the right people carry on coming in. Who just want a laugh and a decent conversation and stuff like that. And then there's obviously people trying to stop that from happening. So I think, what kind of people are that?
Lonely people.
Trying to stop people having a good night out. Or anyway, probably one of them who goes out to a nightclub, comes out at 4 a.m, whatever, pissed, goes to a kebab shop, starts threatening people, and the only reason they go to a kebab shop is because it's something to hold on to in case there's a fight. You never hit a woman. I never said you did. But I don't think you are Gypsy, but I will hit you if you fight me in the boxing, on the boxing ring. In the boxing ring, you mean? On. Right. You're a fighting man. Well, if you're a fighting man in the physical sense, you're not a man at all, are you? Unless you're doing it sportingly, i.e. amateur boxer, professional boxer. You're just a brawler, aren't you? Street fighter. And a coward. Because if I was 6'4" and 16 stone, would you be saying that to me now? Probably. Because you're a coward. Righty. I just thought I'd address the private chat, which I don't normally do. But you can see the smile on my face.
Yeah, good on you, Dino.
Yeah. You know, so have you ever crossed your legs and squashed a bollock? Because I've just fucking done it and it hurt.
I've done it.
Fucking hell.
Absolute nightmare. Yeah. It's
Well,
all
don't-
right for women, isn't it? They don't have to go through that shit.
No, we have to go through labour, which is worse.
Oh,
Don't
God.
start all that, Yvonne.
You know. Fucking labour.
I've had stomach ache, so don't give me none of that pregnancy stuff.
Yeah. I've suffered with piles, so don't go on about giving birth. Thank God.
So my biker, it's right after 4 kids.
No, that is something you know. I mean, come on, guys. Come on, you men. That is. Thank God we don't have to go through anything like that. But imagine the feeling after. That's something else we won't go through either.
No, it is. It is amazing after having 4. It really is. To be fair.
Any more coming?
Because only females can understand that. The men say
Oh,
okay.
yeah, definitely. What you said, Dino? Sorry. Any more?
You've got 4, so is there any more coming?
It's
I mean,
bloody hell. No more. No more.
right.
The oldest
No
is
more.
21, so it'll be 22. It'll be grandparents soon. No more kids.
You know what? I don't blame you in this world today. Who would want to?
I'm too old now. I could.
I suppose when you're younger, it's like what you want to do without realizing what you're going to be born into, because you're at a major brainwashing stage in your 20s and stuff like that, which is normally the age range of, 20 to 30 to get pregnant and that. But yeah.
We had our first at 18, so it was hard, but I won't do it anymore. No, I've got enough. 4's enough.
I know you've had it on your hands as well recently, Yvonne. I know that with one of your little ones. So.
Oh yeah, it hasn't been easy. Last week she's been poorly.
Is she any better now? Because
she's getting there. To be fair, she's getting there now. She's getting back to her normal self, but it was hard at first, obviously.
you're a good one. She's very strong, guys. Very strong person. Says it as it is.
That's the only way to be, though, isn't it? Honest.
Well, yeah, it's the only way you'll get anywhere.
Yeah, definitely.
Sure, don't drop the soap. What are these lot talking about now in this chat? What they like? Honestly. Brilliant stuff. Right, I've got there's no one else backstage yet. Oh no, there's a nobody. Why don't you put your face on screen, mate? Are you not even hard enough to do that? Do you think you're getting to me? If it was a boxing match, mate, I'd probably say round 1, but I'd probably just play around with you for about 8 rounds first before I knock you out. Let you tire yourself out, you know what I mean? Which is what you're doing now. Eventually, you will go away.
Yeah. Fucking
Because I'm-
fucking knobhead.
very, very scary stuff, guys.
He's just being a troll, innit?
Yeah, keeps mentioning certain names. Think anyway, we'll not dwell on pond life because ponds normally dry up in summer when it gets too hot. Right, hard man.
He's got now better to do, has he?
I'd love to know who it is. We have narrowed it down, haven't we, Biker?
Yeah.
So we'll get there, and if we can get any evidence and proof, we'll put it out there as well. So no worries about that. Yeah, right. Okay. Any topic? Anything you want to say? Any jokes? Anything like that?
Well, I'm going to say I'm going to go back in the chat now. I've just popped on to say hello to you both.
Yeah, where's David gone?
I don't know. Oh, his phone. Something wrong with his phone. He put in the chat.
All right.
All right, so I'm going to go back in the chat now.
All right, then.
All right, you take care.
Yeah,
No
well,
worries, Yvonne. Thanks for coming on.
You're welcome. I'll speak soon.
see you in a
See you in
bit.
a bit.
See you later.
See you
Bye.
soon.
Bye.
Yvonne's lovely. She is. Okay, to each other. You're just giving loads of shit away here. Everything you're putting down is being screenshotted and you bitter person. Yeah. Come on, we can sort it out that way if you want. But instead of dressing up with tea towels over your head and sunglasses on, I know you're a fighter because you had a big squash nose, you know, where you've been battered loads of times, probably. Probably because you're a gobshite. Or you think you're hard, but yet you got battered every time. Maybe it's something like that. You're 16 stone. I'm just under half your weight. Does that make you an hard man? Not with your defence, does it? I don't. This is kind of like, yeah. I'll fight any man. I'll only fight real men, so there's no point.
It's a bit ironic comment. I never said I'm hard, but it goes by the name of Hardman. Fucking knobhead.
If there's money, right, we'll do it for charity. So yeah, we said that early doors, me and Gypsy. We'll do it for charity, and it's like for me, I think it was my idea, so it was like a piss tech. Because Gypsy's about 24 stone, and I'm 8.5 stone. So it was like, it'd be like an exhibition type thing, so we could raise money for whatever. And we got talking about it, and it's come up now. You know what I mean? As if maybe it was going to be a real full-on punch-up. You know, I wouldn't last 2 minutes, would I? But you don't scare me with violent talk. You know, I've come up against bigger fish than you, not just one of them, and fought them off with my mouth. But you're not smart enough to do that, are you? You was 24 stone. Well done you for slimming down to 16 stone, slandering your name. Where I come from, we use fists, not intellect. How did you know I was an intellectual? Right. Okay, let's get back.
Yeah.
Sorry about this, guys. I think LT's coming. How you doing, Al?
You can see I've sent him.
Hope you're well, mate. My love to Keris. Keris will be listening. She'll be watching. She always does. And one of them, if she misses it, she goes back and watches it. Hope you're well, mate, both of you. Yeah. Or a fanny. I'd say more of a fanny than a dick. No worries, Al. Right. Right. We're going to bring it up in a bit. I'm just waiting for maybe one or two other guests to come in. If not, myself and Bike will talk about it, no problem.
What you going to bring up, mate? Because we've got Mark Kelly in there as well.
Well, you know what?
Right. Bring Mark Kelly. See if Mark wants to come up.
Yeah, Ian, thanks for coming in, mate. Thanks for all your support and honesty and great comments. There she is, look. You're a beautiful person. Oh, James got in there. Right. Just give me 1 minute.
James, I'm not having that. You're beating me. Stop it.
Go on, James. There you go.
It's not a competition.
Right. Yes, it is.
You did say a fucking key word. That's why mine didn't work.
Right. Hi. Grackless, yeah. Yvonne, he just has.
No, I didn't. If you look, I put it in a bit further up. Grackless Hill. Oh, Grackless. It's a fine name, isn't it?
Catch you. I'm going to nip off for a minute. I have to. Yeah, right. Not be long.
So he fucks off and leaves me again. Jesus, how many times has he done that? I ain't had a piss yet. Don't be fucking long, you little shit.
I'll only be 20 minutes, guys.
Go on, piss off. Go on. Come on, bring somebody bring a conversation up we can get his teeth in there. So what? Actually, Dina wants to talk about something else actually, so I like that one, alligator. Good one. Where are you pulling all these out from? Every stream you come out with them. Teflon fucking all there. Yvonne, what do you mean it's software grandad jokes? Is that a dig at granddads? I'm a grandad. Proud of it. Yeah, well, that's seen Fusilier John, and he normally bobs in. Yvonne, I shall be having words with you. Like your comment about the lovely bit, but old man, stop it off now. All right, see as though you're back, putting comments up. Can I go for a piss now?
She's a trouble causer, mate.
Oh, ain't she just?
There's nothing I can do, though. Sorry. She's only telling the truth. He's not old, though, Yvonne.
No, I'm
I
not.
don't think that's fair. I'd say very old, but not old.
Bastard.
You'll get me back, guys. You know he will. He always does.
Look, you're 3 years younger than me, so shut up. No,
Yvonne.
no, I'm sorry,
It's a
Yvonne.
bloody wind up, isn't she?
No, I'm not forgiving you. You won't forgive me for my comment previously, so I'm not gonna. No, it's not happening.
She's got Temi Shelby, are you doing? Forgive me if I'm not taking note. Sometimes there's loads of names come in and I'm a bit ignorant, really. No, I can't really keep up with it all sometimes. So thank God I get reminders off Biker, but like, do you know such a body's just come in? So
All right, Yvonne, I'll give you that one. Right, we're equal now. That's it. I'll give you that one. Sorted.
okay.
Yeah, I called her by somebody else's name, and it was offensive.
Right. Biker, do you know anything about that?
Keeping my head down in case I get blocked again. Not a clue.
I've not. I don't know about yourself, and you know what I'm like. It's just I've not recognised the name. But
It's been on before.
sorry, I'm really sorry. I can see that you're. I think you're. Right.
Yeah, it's been on before. He's obviously not blocked because he's typing. He might.
Yeah.
You may have been typed out, or you may have typed in a word that's not allowed on. I don't know. But you've definitely not been blocked.
Well, you're certainly not now because you're in the. It was a while ago. No drama. Doing a bad job of keeping my head down. It was a while ago now. No drama. Or are you saying, or are you admitting to like you might have caused something, or you put a certain comment in, or because if you did and it was a mistake, then look, fair enough. You know, I don't remember anything, so you're here now. So join in. It's a great crew, as you probably know anyway. So, and you're welcome on if you want to come on as well, Temi. You just put my comment on the screen. Well, you put it in the chat. Temi's my. Oh God! Right, I'm getting confused now.
Tell me my wife. Tell me my wife says that.
My wife S.
Oh God. Teflon. Fucking hell, they're coming thick and fast now, these jokes. Shout out to all the lost souls that have been blocked. Well, yeah, fair enough, but they may have been blocked for a reason you may not know about.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You're in here now. You're not getting judged or anything. Forget the past. Just join in. Try and have a good laugh. Have a good evening, or whatever. And if you've got a good sense of humour and something interesting to talk about, then you'll fit in perfectly in here.
Right, I'm off for that piss, man.
No worries, mate. Okay. Listen, man, you really, you know, you can hang around as much as you want. You're not going to get anywhere, but you really are narrowing it down as to who you are by saying what you're saying. And then it's like, when I find out who you really are, what do I do with that? Do I make a single video? Do I bring it up on a live? Do I do both? I'm not like that, though, you see. I could be if it, you know, if it's a real threat, or I think it might mean danger to me or my channel. But as far as now goes, just carry on being a complete prick, whatever you are. And I don't care what you are or who you think you are. In a boxing ring, mate, I'll probably give anyone a go. But what makes you think being twice my weight makes you a hard man? Would that not be a coward? Right.
Right, what were you going to talk about then, Matt?
Right. Well, Merck's not come backstage yet. So, Temi, thank you, mate. Thanks for them thumbs up. We're all sorted. Whatever it was. Join in, try and enjoy yourself. For auditors, right? What am I missing?
Oh, Alligator, you got that joke wrong. It's not I'll return, I'll be back.
Right, what have I missed?
Alligator's last joke.
Class.
That's the joke.
All done, Zen. How you doing, Paul? Eamon, if you're still around, mate, we're about to talk about something. Love your opinion on it. Well, I am hoping Mark might come on. Right, Eamon, yeah. Now, what happened was, after that live, I texted him and said, "Are you okay?" Got nothing back. Now, I've heard nothing from him since, and I've not got back to him. So, and let me just put this out of people's minds who might think this, right? Myself and Fluke are not in constant contact or anything like that. The only time I hear from him is on a live night, and it's like, Dino, I'll pop on later if you want me to. Or beforehand, can I come on later tonight? And that's it. So I don't know, mate, but he did look awful, and he put his hand up as if to say, "Yeah, I'll come back on." And I'm looking at him, I'm thinking, you know. And I thought, well, he wants to come back on, so he's probably got something to reply to, though. And he would just, you saw him. He was like a zombie. Now, I don't know if when Fluke went off, whether he maybe taken something to relax or whatever. But the way he looked, it was awful. So I don't really know what happened there now. That probably shocked him a lot. You know what I mean? So I don't know whether that was like a stress reaction, and or whether he'd gone off and thought. I don't know. But yeah, it was an awful sight, and I have left the live up.
When it first came on, I thought it was very mellow when he first come on, not his normal straight into a his normal sort of rant and everything else. He was very, very mellow. I thought he'd been drinking.
He
It
even said, I
was
remember,
clear.
because he was laid back, he had his hat on, he was sat
Yeah.
back, he had his hand up. I said, Fluke, I've never seen you come on looking that relaxed, smiling and relaxed and sat back rather than giving it the. And he were quite mellow, like you say, and then I didn't expect, Joker's been on before and things like that. Never had a problem before, but didn't expect that, and just tried my best to kind of let's have it in the decent way, but removed him too much. Couldn't tell what anyone was saying. Talking about, not the way to do it. Came back again. If I bring you on, please let's talk about it. So he's yeah, kind of thing. And within 20 seconds, he flew off again, and so it weren't really discussed properly. But I think the phone call itself did tell the story compared to what Fluke was reacting with his own words. Too many contradictions and stuff like that. I'm really gutted, but that is one of the worst things for me, paedophilia in life. Anyone who knows me will tell you that. Anybody.
I mean, the conversation that I had with him, it took a while to get a straight answer out of him. I mean, I did mention, the morality of that situation. Why did his models not come into play? And he says, why would models come into play? What are models? Why would they? And what have you? And then I asked him, straightforward question. It required a yes or no answer. Was this guy actually convicted of these allegations? But it took the guy 10 minutes to answer me. He could not give me a straightforward answer.
So he was convicted.
Yeah, he was finally convicted, and from what I understand, he got put away for 12 years.
12 years, so
that's my understanding. Just don't quote me on that. But yeah, he was convicted. But Fluke did say afterwards, it took him a while to tell me, but yes, he was convicted.
Yeah. The other thing as well was that he backed the guy again, something like that.
What in that phone call?
I think he said it on live that
he were asked on the live if he were in the same situation, would he do the same thing again? And he went, absolutely.
Yeah, that's I've written it down different to what he said, but I've just written back the guy up. Morals, I wrote that down like you just said, and if again he wouldn't change nothing. So
I mean, to me that says quite a lot, does that?
So if I remember back, because sometimes it's very hard to remember a hell of a lot of things, and I never watch my lives back, so it's mostly Biker who comes up with the best info on it, and he lets me know certain things and that. But
yeah, I mean that phone call, it's been around for just over 2 years. When it first come out, I did download it and I saved it and I've still got it, but I've never read it, never reposted it. But there's just one sentence in that whole phone call that I found quite disturbing. He said, irrespective of whether he was guilty or not, he would back him all the way to the court.
yeah, that's I've written that down as well, and that that got me, because straight after a live, I think about the major points and the heavy stuff, and that's why I didn't sleep. I was trying to think it through, listening to that phone call again, and thinking what Joker was saying and what other people were saying after, and I've got to sit here and. But now I've thought about it all afterwards. I've spoke to Biker and things like that, and I've made my mind up, and that's it for me. It's all done with Luke and myself. He's probably he might be listening now. I know he watches every single live. Like I said, I've heard nothing back from him. I doubt he would want to come back either, but yeah, he did cock himself up, to be honest with you, last night. It weren't done in the right way, the right manner. It could have been done a lot better, but yeah. And don't forget, this guy's been convicted for 12 years. So,
yeah. I mean, you did ask Fluke when that Joker called said, "Oh, he went on this rant. I fucking posted this video in private chat. Play it, and all that." You did ask Fluke, "What do you want me to do, Fluke? Do you want me to play it or not?" And he went,
yeah.
"No, play it. I've got nothing to hide." That was his words.
No, you're right. I was going to bring that up, actually. And that's why I held it back, because I thought, I'm not jumping on. I don't know anything about it. I've just heard there's been a phone call and it's been about that. And that's why I kept it back. I could have easily gone click and put it straight on the screen.
Yeah.
I'm trying to bear with Luke and bear with what this guy's ranting about, and it's like, well, yeah, okay, and it's like, play the thing, and I'm like, well, it were kind of a tester, like, shall I put it on, Luke? You know, but now, if it were me, because I've been thinking back. Now, if someone did that to me and I thought I was totally in it, in fact, that wouldn't even come up, would it?
No,
So it's only been brought up because of contradictions and what's happened since that phone call.
Yeah, I think if Fluke could have turned around when you asked him, Fluke, shall I play the video? If he'd have turned around and said no, that'd have instigated more suspicions, I would think.
I would just right. If it were me and I knew it were fucking whatever, I would just say, yeah, just bang it on straight away. But Fluke's backstage. But yeah, Fluke, I know you've heard what's been said, mate. So it's down to you now, right? There's no one on here who'll interrupt you or have a rant at you like last night. And you did worry me, mate. That you looked shockingly awful. I don't even know if that's you. If it is, just send me a quick text, because I haven't blocked you. So let me know it's you, and you'll get your chance to say nothing we say on here is behind anyone's back. They hear about it, they can come on and defend themselves or whatever. I'll talk about it. So I'll just wait until you send me that, because it might not be you.
If it is Fluke, are you going to bring him back up?
He might want to defend what's just being said, but I don't think it's him.
Well, no, because we've just been discussing what was said.
Yeah. I've just remembered that, actually. So, Crinkle. See you later. Oh, hang on. Well, I've just had a message off Luke saying no, it's not him. So
Fair enough.
yeah, crinkle, and then I just noticed the screen. There were a slight flash, and then a screen change, and then a different body morphing, like a clip. So let me just get rid. That is crinkle style. Yeah, I mean, sorry, mate. I know you're listening, but I'm afraid I can't have it that kind of thing anymore on my channel. And I never judged you last night. I wanted you both to have a proper conversation and have it out. I did remove him, and then certain things changed, and then you came back on, and you looked awful, mate. But I'm afraid that's the end of the road now, as far as my channel's concerned, because otherwise it'll just carry on. I'll get the blame for a lot of things, but I am totally anti all that. And if he has been convicted for 12 years and you said what you said, and I think you need to sit back and think through it all again and be brave enough to be honest, and do a live and say, you know, I fucked up. Maybe. Anyway, there you go, mate. I know you're listening. You always do. I'm trying to be polite and respectful, but I don't want to allow it to carry on here anymore. You've got friends and enemies on this chat like you do everywhere. I've always given you airtime, and you are an interesting bloke and things like that. But I'm not one of those predators who targets people and you know, tries to ruin them. I wouldn't do that. I'd just rather ignore you and probably mention it and let you go away, you know.
I went
But
other
you
night.
say it. No,
Other night, mate, when Joker come on, started his rant, I got the impression he thought it was something new. You know, that this is something that's just materialised. Something's just happened.
Yeah.
It's just happened. I don't think I'm not sure that he realised it's been out there for 2 years.
I don't know how long Joker's been on the YouTube, but
I don't know. It's not been around on chats.
Has it been brought up like recently, where other people have caught onto it?
Not that I'm aware of, mate. I know when it first come out, there were a lot of controversy about it when it first came around. It was Matty Blagwood that got the actual recording. Right, so the recording was obviously made by the guy that was talking to Fluke on the phone call. So whoever that was gave Matty Blagwood the recording. I don't know who that other guy was.
Right. Is that not in the? It's got to be in the media, hasn't it? Maybe.
I don't know, but
I don't know with paedophilia because they tend to hide them away, don't they? And keep them.
Well, I mean, how can you research that if you haven't got an head to go with it? It's going to be a bit difficult. That.
Dates, times, area.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I mean, anyway, it's not.
Nobody knows anything.
Yeah.
Even McCann's just bobbed something in for you there, mate.
Thanks, Eamon. Appreciate. Do you realise you've done it twice? Do you realise that? He's done it twice. Hey, Eamon, thanks for the tip as well. I'll send it you back, mate. He's done it twice.
He might have stuttered with his fingers, mate.
He's probably been on, what time is it? 10:30. Eamon, I'm going for, he'll tell us the truth as well. Eamon, I'm going for 8 already.
Yeah, he said he meant to do it twice, mate.
Side of time. Oh, anyway, thanks, mate. Thanks for always buying me my brew for a live stream. Thanks. He always does it. Best, is that you? Because
No.
Best Welshman, yeah. I don't know. What shall I say? He has just shown his face.
Ask him to show his dog.
Ah, there you go, mate. What have you heard that?
Yeah, show your dog.
Where's your dog? Shady Limited. Shady, is that you?
Yeah, it is, mate. That's shady.
Right. Listen, Shady, honestly, mate, right? I have got a massive bone to pick with you. See him done there. Mark Kelly. Shady, yeah, you've upset Fusilier John, mate. Plod's back in. Base, did that you, mate? Can you show your dog? It's not you, is it? It might be. You know I've got to be careful. Extra careful.
His dog's always by his side. It's never away from him.
Yeah. I do get this. Yeah, it looks similar. The colour, the thing is, the coloration of the image and everything, it all looks familiar, similar now. It's Crinkle's work, this. Not all of it, this type of stuff, what I'm looking at now backstage. He's laughing. It could be, this is it could be him. Think of something else. What else should I ask?
Well, if his dog's always by his side, mate, all he's got to do is just pick his dog up.
Yeah, he keeps pointing that way and that way. Right, you go in. You know, Crinkle, right? He must. If it is you, mate, no disrespect, but I know you will understand why. But he must spend hours of his day trying to edit this type of stuff and put it all in. And what a sicko, to be honest. Very sad shill. Charlotte, what are you talking about now? Asda and Morrison's. Don't start talking supermarkets and shit. In fact, Charlotte, with a name like that, which I love, you'd be going to somewhere like Waitrose or Booths. Now, what's the other posh one, Biker? There's another big posh one, isn't there?
Little.
That's it, Charlotte.
Yeah.
Do you know, I'm sure they're closing down Lidl. There's one right next door to me, and half the shelves are empty.
It's like a stock, mate.
I said to him, I said, is something going on? Are you closing down? Are you closing certain supermarkets down like Morrison's did and all that? Like, no, we can't get enough people in the warehouse to do all the picking and stuff. That tells a story in itself for me. Why do people not stick with a job at Lidl, warehousing?
Yeah. I mean, Lidl I go to, it's same. You know, there's a lot of shelves that are empty, right? But what it is, the delivery companies, you know, the HGV drivers, everything else, right, that deliver to them, right? Because of the fuel costs, some of them are now being put on a reduced working week. So instead of working 5, 6, 7, whatever days that they choose to work, it's now been reduced because of the fuel costs. They cannot afford to run 7 days, 24/7. So they're doing it 6 days or 5 days. So that's what it is. That's why you get in your supermarkets with less food on, because the delivery companies cannot afford to maintain, to run an HGV.
Yeah,
to fill an average HGV up, you're putting 600 quid's worth of diesel in it.
Yeah, I understand that. I do totally understand that, and but the bigger supermarkets, if you like any other big corporate or whatever, they always seem to carry on doing quite well.
Yeah.
Do you think we're trying to put these smaller guys out of business?
No. What it is, you've got like your Asda, they've got their own delivery system. They've got their own HGV drivers. They've got their own waggies and everything else. Sainsbury's have got the same. Morrison's have got the same. Tesco's have got the same. Lidl, Aldi, they don't have. They have independent companies that deliver.
Yeah.
So that's what it is, and it's understandable. Price of fuel. How can you keep doing that? I mean, a truck, right? It could probably fill up twice a day at 600 quid a go.
Do you not think? Because I'm quite hopeless on this, but I'm only trying to look at it logically. But do you know where everything's like import export now, and like in the past it'd be like what we do over here is what you get in the shop type of thing, So why are they doing all this import stuff? Because at the beginning they were saying it was cheaper to do that, and that's to do that, right? And same with coal. When they stopped, when they put a lot of people into trouble over here and closed the coal mines and started in the last days importing it because it was cheaper to do that. So you've got it on your doorstep, and yet these guys are saying it's cheaper to import it. So
it was cheaper to import because you got your British mines, right? Obviously, you've got all your miners and you've got all the overheads and everything else, but you've got places such as Poland, right, which pay them cheaper wages, right? So the output is less, and they can sell to anywhere else at a huge profit, right? But it was still less than the UK were charging per ton. So that's how that happened. It were foreign imports as well as political stuff that killed it. But the foreign imports, even now, your foreign imports is killing your farmers. That's been going for years. Crops, things like that. They're importing potatoes, for God's sake. Right, that's got to be one of the easiest things to grow. But it's cheaper to import them because it costs less to process and everything else than it does the British ones, because our overheads are far too high.
Yeah, I get that. I get it totally.
It's all bollocks, isn't it? It's all bollocks.
It is. It's the effect it's had, as well. Not just on people's jobs and things like that, but food-wise, the actual nutrition of it, because it's not that fresh, is it? And things like that. And you need food to be fresh. Mark, if that's you, as in Mark, our New Zealand friend, not been in for a while. I'm not sure if it is.
Yes.
If that's you, shared it. Right, I get a feeling it is. Yeah, I think it is. Do what you. I think it is. I'm gonna go with my instincts on this one. What if you fuck up? Shady. There you go. I've got him now. I was just going to ask you to do that. You've done it before I asked you.
You saw me looking like a twat earlier on. You noticed me.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did, mate. You nearly choked on that then as well, didn't you?
Yeah, you noticed me.
Thought you on in time. Just thought I'd drown you.
Oh, yeah. There's some arguments that I had with the horns. Should have gone out and videoed it, but I couldn't be arsed. No, you said you need a word with me. I mean, I'm trying to get off this YouTube, like palaver. My channel's still going. not doing any more live streams. I'm like a target of hatred. So the best thing I can do is never do my own live streams because I'm literally being targeted. But you say, what did you say,
Right.
John? Has got I've upset him again.
All I've heard is Shady, right? Because as people know, I don't watch much YouTube, right? So I always get information from people who just whip the bollocks off and try and take notice of a lot of things. So all I know is about that is you've had a fallout and you said a few bad things to him. So if you want
I've
to,
never spoken to him. I've never spoken to him. The only channel he goes on is fucking Tony P's, and I'm blocked from Tony P's. So how can I speak to him?
well, apparently it was on that channel
yeah.
where he got upset.
It's not about you speaking to him. It's about what you've said about him afterwards on your own lives. I think that's the issue.
I've never said his full name.
We'll keep it cool, Shady. You know what it's like on it. So
I know, I've never said his full name.
Yeah,
but I did go on that channel a day or two ago, and I copied every bit of the chat, and I've seen what he said about me. So if I didn't say his name, and I went, this is what a certain person said about me, which was not very nice indeed. I have a right, freedom of speech, to say that what somebody said about me on my channel. But I've had enough. That's why I don't do live streams on my channel. And I made that video this morning saying I've had enough of this shit. If I don't do a live stream, that channel can't target me and say I'm doing this and that and the other. That's why I've got a new channel, which nobody really knows about it. And I'll get 10 or 15 people on it.
Right, you mentioned the channel that's targeting you. What's the channel that's targeting you?
Tony P.
So that's an issue with you and Tony P, then, isn't it, really?
No. Yeah, in that channel. No. What he's doing, every time I do a live stream, I respond to what they're doing to me.
That's you.
And I have a right to do that. I have a right to do that. But he's saying things like, oh, Shady's on. Oh, these trolls. Shady's
anything to show me where you're from. Which country?
Guy in the background. Yeah, mate. Sorry.
I'm just trying to make sure.
I'm going to say I'm from Uranus. Do you want me to show you me off?
Ask him to take one of those items off the wall at the back of him.
I don't think it's not Mark. I don't think.
Right.
Mark, if you find something with your national flag or anything like that, what resembles where you're from.
You see those items at the back of him? That's on the wall.
He's not on screen now. I've just got a blank. I've just got an M. So.
All right.
I'm not. I don't think my instincts. I don't think.
If you leave him in the background long enough.
No, he's gone. No, device is not connected.
Because what you need.
You look at this.
Yeah, hey, Dino. You know when you leave him in the background, and you go, "Oh, I'm a bit suspicious." And you go, "Hold on a minute," and they know you're going to go block. They all automatically disappear. There's a technique behind it.
I could do it other ways, but yeah. Listen, I'm not against Shady. I think you're a nice guy and things like that.
I respond to the hate that I get, and I'll give it back equally.
Right.
But yeah, I've got clips. So if that guy said something bad, I've upset him. You want to see the clips that I've got, what he said about me.
Right. I don't know anything. I've just heard it and I thought, right, if anyone upsets Fusilier John, it upsets me and things like that. And it's like when you hear it from someone.
I don't get to talk to him. But what I do get to see is what's said in Tony's chat. And I will respond to that.
No, that's fair enough. But how did you respond?
I've never said his full name. Never said his full name.
Right.
But the last chat I got, I clipped it all, and I've recorded everything, and I can copy and paste the whole conversation if I want to.
Right.
But I don't want
it. I'm starting again. You've got a grudge against Tony P, right?
He's got a grudge against me, and I've got a grudge against him. Yeah.
Right. Well, leave it.
Oh no, that's what I'm saying. Tonight, didn't even watch his channel. Don't want to watch his channel. I was out on the balcony. I'm suffering from mental health problems. I don't need this shit from his channel. And he accuses me. He accuses me of everything. You know what I say? keep your friends close, keep your enemies closer. That's what I look on his channel. And the stuff that he's coming out with. Every troll I've sent, every porn bomber I've sent, I don't give a shit. Do I discourage it? No. I go, if you don't like him, enjoy yourself. As long as I know about it and I can watch. I don't send people over. It might be like I am, but I don't. But he says I've got a hate campaign against him, and he's got one against me. Now, if I don't do a live stream again, how can I organise a hate campaign if I don't go live? That's my logic. And I can concentrate on clearing my phone out and at least looking putting videos up. I've got like, I think I've got 150 gig of videos that I haven't uploaded yet and I've not looked through yet. I've got things from...
Concentrate on that, you know what I mean?
That's what I'm trying to do, mate. That's what I'm trying to do.
I'm not, I mean, we know you've told us about your mental health stuff and things like that, but what I'm getting from you, mate, being straight, like the Sandra thing and like you've got the Tony P thing going, you dwell too much on stuff.
I do, yeah. Yeah, but when I get a strong friend, when I get a strong friend, yeah, you know,
it takes you a while to let something go.
Oh yeah, it takes a fucking hell of a long while. That's why I need to. But to me, it's like cyberbullying. I'm being accused. Oh, and John accused me of that as well. I was cyberbullying and stalking him. How can I do that? If I've got a voice that the channel goes to, how can I stalk somebody?
It's personal, isn't it? It's not channel related.
It's not to me. Yeah, but it's not personal to me. It's personal to him. He thinks I've done something.
Yeah. Right. Well, Tony P, he used to be in all the time, every video, comment, every video. He's kind of faded out. I don't watch his channel. I've tried to, but I can't just watch someone sat there clicking away and looking at a screen.
Yeah.
No substance to it. I don't care if you're listening to on it, to be honest, because you're not my thing at all. But you can lose it, I've noticed. So you come across as mellow, but you can lose it. You get upset too easy by what people say, which is nothing. Fucking hell, you want to sit where I sit compared to what you get. So, but yeah, you've not been around for a while. I don't really care. You haven't. There's nothing there for me. It's all about yourself. My channel's all about everyone else.
Including me. Respect.
But I'm not saying you're not in the wrong. I'm just saying, just try and fucking move on, Shady, as soon as you can.
When I clicked everything, what I heard from my so-called friend, I supported her for like 3.5 years. In her hour of need, she blocked me. She's just complaining that I'm not there going, how are you doing? How are you doing? How can I when I've got no voice?
You know what's making your mental health worse is because when you get hurt, like we all do, by a few words, a couple of sentences, whatever, and you're very fond of that person, and it hurts, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Now, I've been hurt by people, and I thought, I don't want to lose this person. I want to keep them. We can sort it out. It might take 1 day for you talking, a week or two. 2 days in a row, then a break for 3 days. It's complicated, but you can eventually get to that point where you can sort things out. And I always say it, and you must get bored now of it.
Yeah.
That at the end, the worst end result for me is agreeing to disagree, and then you can move on. You will never keep hold of anyone that doesn't want to keep hold of you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And what I saw the other day, she doesn't want to hold on to me, or she's being very vindictive and doing everything she knows that I don't, I dislike. So she's going to that channel to purposely piss me off.
Shady,
you don't let me. You know what I mean?
You might be able to help me out on this one, Shady. Right, James. He's a massive. we love it. We love Shady, really, don't we? James has just put that in. What, Tony P's?
Yeah, Tony P's list. You get on his list, mate, for that comment.
On his list of what?
If you say a kind word against me, I guarantee you're on his list for being banned. Honest to fucking God.
I don't care if I get banned from any channel, which I don't watch anyway. But what's the difference? But Tony, if you're listening, mate, honestly, mate, are you kidding? You wouldn't last fucking 2 minutes with me.
Yeah, you tell him, Dino. You're a lovable guy, but
You
love him to
I
death.
don't know what's really gone on. The only concern, I don't really. I mean, there's, like I said before, I'm not afraid to say it. You know, there's no substance to the channel. I have tried to click on and watch and listen, and I'm thinking, you know, I am the 15th person who's got in there, and all I'm doing is watching a guy clicking and looking at the screen, and God knows what he's doing on that. But yeah, anyway, if he's upset you and you've upset him, move away. If he won't let it go, still move away.
Now, with John, the only thing I said was, I love the fact he likes, I might as well say a name. I love the fact when he was on the panels, I love the fact that him and Sandra have got the same sense of humour and he makes Sandra laugh. That's all I said about love.
Right.
Then that's all I said. And he's turned it into some extra, like they're in a romantic thing. He's took it wrong. And now he's saying that I'm disrespecting his memory of his wife, etc. And it's just expanded from there. And I've never mentioned
the comic wash, Eddie. I think from what you've just said there, then you hope he has a really good friendship with Sandra as well.
Yeah,
blah, blah, blah.
In the early days,
right, the guy would not even entertain the relationship with anybody. The guy's
he actually said something like, "Why is he fucking saying that? We live across the fucking country." I never said they was in love. Never said it was a romantic connection. I just said I love the fact that they've got the same sense of humour, and he makes her laugh. And I just, because I've been with her through the pandemic, everything. All I wanted her to do was to laugh. Why do you think I ate dog food?
John makes everybody laugh.
I ate dog food for her, so she laughed. She went through all that. That's why I didn't get no money out of it, apart from piss take money. Where somebody said, "Here's 10 quid, get yourself 10 tins of dog food." I went, "Really? Because I will." And he went, "No, I'm joking. Depending on what you want."
Look, anybody that has a bad word to say about John, I think you're going to be incorrect. That guy has not got a bad bone in his body. Not one.
Shady, they're always going to get pulled up on here if we hear about something like that against John, Yvonne. It don't matter. Anyone loyal who's a decent person, who's got a great sense of humour, who fits in perfectly on this type of life. Now, it hurts me to hear that he's been upset, right? He's been on here, showing his emotions and everything. So I don't know what's really gone on, or the depth of these comments, or how personal they've really been, or anything like that. But I'm sorry, but anyone who's upset that guy, I've brought it up. I'll tell you what, mate. You've come on. I applaud you for that. I totally respect people for doing that. You know, they're being spoken about. They know they can come on because of that. If they've only heard about it later on when they've not been watching the live, they'll probably come on the next one. And those who don't, maybe you've got something to hide and fear. So I do respect you for coming on, because if you know, I think you've got a point of your own. You want to bring it across your way, because
that's what I said. Like, when I said the word love, honest to God,
I haven't judged you. All I've heard is just that. And I thought, well, if you come on, we can hear your side of it.
Look, the word love came up many times. That's what I said when I said I love. I love the fact you both got a sense of humour. I saw him on the live panels. She made her laugh. That's all I ever wanted. And I love that. I never said there was in a romantic thing, which means I never implied that they was going to get married or disrespecting his wife. He's took it the wrong way. I never meant it that way. And if he thinks that, I'm sorry, but I've never mentioned his name. But he has said nasty things to me ever since.
Shady, your actual words were, "I hope you enjoy Sandra." That's what you actually said.
Ah, that's fair enough. Yeah, but did I say I actually enjoy
Right.
Sandra as in sense of humour?
No, you just says, I hope you enjoy Sandra. That's what you said.
Is that in the last couple of weeks?
And John came back and he said, you actually said that on here. And a few years later, John came on, right? He came on the panel after you'd gone and he poured his heart out. He went absolutely gutted that
How
could
many
be
weeks
assumed.
ago was that?
No, let me finish. That could be
Okay.
assumed from what you said. He was absolutely gutted. The guy is still grieving. I don't think he'll ever stop grieving, right? And
No,
to come out with a comment like you did, mate, it was bang out of order. And we did mention it last time you were on.
Right.
That is exactly what you said.
It wasn't last time. It was the time before I said that.
Well,
Doesn't
okay.
matter.
Well, whenever
It's
it
been
was,
said,
that's what you actually said.
last week, last
Right.
night. Don't matter. Listen, Sherry, I'm not being funny, right? I like you.
It was a couple of months ago then I said that.
But
And
there's
I
this
probably don't
thing.
remember. And I might have
You've
said
got
it in the
this-
wrong way then. I might have said it in the wrong way.
Listen,
And I'm sorry that was
everything.
then.
Right, listen. Everything seems to fire off you because of Sandra, right?
Yeah,
Now,
that's not a problem.
since I last spoke to you, it was like, no, we're done, and it's all that. No, not the last time. You said that on a live, and then after that, you went. You still kept going on about her and things like that. Then you
Yeah,
still
absolutely.
do, right? You
I've lost
fixated and
subscribers.
offset that.
I've
And
lost subscribers because of it. Really have.
But
just why
you know
can't
what,
you?
know
My
what,
question is, before I nip off, just for a minute, and Biker
Yeah.
will carry on
Yeah,
talking.
yeah, I could do it.
Do you know the last time when you said, "Oh, that's it, we're done with each other" and things like that, but yet you carried on saying me and Sandra?
Yeah.
How much communication have you had since that time you said we're done?
We've had nothing in 5 weeks now.
So why is it still in there with you and you're getting upset? Now we're talking about it on here
It's a
because you
friendship.
upset someone
When I
else.
connect with friends,
and she's
when I have
involved
friends,
in it.
when I have friends, it's hard for me to lose a friendship. Bear in mind, I was with her through the pandemic 2.5 years when she was a lonely, isolated woman. A grandson used to come to the door, couldn't contact. You had to drop the shopping off. The daughter stayed in the car. She was isolated. The only human contact she guaranteed to have was me. She did have other people on Facebook. So we got
hang on a minute.
we got
Shady,
very-
I'll just make you aware, Shady, that John's son is in here now in the chat. His
That's fair
comments
enough.
on screen, right?
Yeah.
Now he's
Oh,
put in a
Darren.
word there, right? He's put in the word harassing. Was
Right,
this a
harassing,
one-off
yeah,
thing
you
where
know.
he got upset, or is Darren like that upset? He's saying you're doing this all the bloody time to him recently, lately. I don't know. I'm
I
just
respond
asking.
to Tony's chat. I will respond to Tony's chat. I go live after 6 o'clock, and I will
Why do
respond.
you find it hard to leave things alone? I know it's hard to leave things alone, but
That's why I've
like
quit
in
my
your
live stream.
case,
I've quit my
trying
live stream, so I can't be targeted anymore.
it's Sandra what's causing you problems, mate. I don't mean that from her
Definitely.
point of view. I
Definitely,
just
yeah.
think you can't get her out of your head, and
I've supported it. I was the one years ago. I know about a copay. I know about everything. I should know that because it's American. I know my friend lost 2 toes over a similar problem to what she's going through. I know the fear she's going through, and it hurts me that I'm not there for it because all this YouTube bullshit, it frustrates me. It's pissing her off. Yeah, she's a stubborn woman. I'm a stubborn man. You know, and I don't know. It's like we're 2 rams headbutting each other. I know now. What was that saying? If you love somebody, you let him go. And I know I have to get that in my brain. Then
you
there's the
can't
next
do that, Shady. You're not able to do that at this moment in time for some reason. Luke, I don't think there's any shame in admitting that you've got an obsession, whether it's with a person.
You know, because I've known her for years and years and years. I know why she never went and saw a doctor. She saw what my mate went through with a similar problem, and he lost his toes through diabetes. She knows I know that. I've seen
Last
her.
time she got in touch with you.
She's in so much fear that she's not going to lose toes. She could lose so much more.
Right.
And that I want to be there for her, and I can't be.
Does she want you there? Does she want you there for her?
Not at the minute. Not at the minute.
That's what I said. That's what I asked you earlier on. What's the
doesn't want me
communication
there,
been like since the last? Sherry, please. What's the communication been like between you since you said that's it?
It's been nothing. The only communication I ever had was on Tony's, and Tony bans me. I can't even say hello, Sandra. How's your foot? Because Tony
Is it not causing you trouble though?
Pardon?
Is it not causing you trouble because someone who's let go of you, who you can't let go of, but they want to? Why are you still bringing it up? Because
well,
I'm not being funny, but
I'm just here to defend myself, so to speak.
Just forget, do what I do, and just go fuck it. Let's move on.
I'm doing that. That's why I've got a new channel.
We're talking about it now.
I'm using this channel. Actually, I'm on my old channel. I'm on my new channel. My old channel, just for videos. It's never going to have a live stream again. My new channel will, but it's so low.
Did this not all start? Did this not all start when Sandra started going on to Tony P's channel? Right? She went on the Tony P's channel. She got involved there with everybody. She had a good time there and everything else. And you didn't like that. And you mentioned that. Let me finish. Wait a minute. You didn't like that. You mentioned it on Tony P's channel.
Yeah.
And you probably weren't very subtle in how you mentioned things, and Tony P banned you. And then it went on from there. But Sandra was still going into Tony P's.
Yeah.
And that's where it all stemmed from, yeah? That's where it all stemmed from, wasn't it?
And I asked her.
So to me, right now, listen, so to me, that is you're jealous of Tony P because she goes on Tony P's channel. And that's the issue you've got. The issue you've got is not with Sandra, it's with Tony P.
Oh, yeah, definitely with Tony P.
Right.
I know why his last channel got took down. And she never asked that simple question.
Right, so your issue.
Trust me as a friend.
Right, your issue was Tony P. Issue was Tony P. So stop going on and bringing Sandra into it, right?
It doesn't mention her first name. If you notice, when I stream, I say Miss Martin. I never say her first name. I say Miss Martin.
Whatever, right? But we know what her name is, right? You probably upset that lass by some of the comments or whatever. Right, okay. So she might have distanced herself from you because of your comments. So you've got to think back. What have you actually done? What have you actually said? It may be 2 minutes.
I was on a live stream recently. And everybody was advising me that person's not worth it. And I still defended her. Now it's down to me. And she didn't like that comment. And everybody was saying, look, this is fucking up your mental health, which it is. You need to leave it behind. She saw that, and she got even worse. Well, you didn't defend me. I said, they weren't talking about you. They was actually trying to say, this is what you need to do, let go. It wasn't like slagging her off. They were just saying, look, if you're mental health, basically, you need to let go. And to me, I'm a dumb fucking
off for the last
time. It takes me time to realise it. Until the other day,
last 6 or 7 weeks, all your lives that you've ever done, there's not one gone by when you've not mentioned all the stuff that has gone on between you, Sandra, and Tony P. Not one.
Tony P. Yeah, but look.
Right now, your issue. Listen, your issue is with him.
Yeah, it is with him.
And you need to stop bringing other people into it.
Yeah, his name on his life, my name comes up, and I'm sending porn bombers over. I'm sending detectives.
Who's bringing your name up? Who's bringing your name up?
Yeah, but you know the detectives, they're trolling me. They're trolling me.
Right, who's bringing your name up in Tony P's?
Fucking Laura Lou. When Laura Lou and Tony get together, my name always comes up, and other people come up. There's a video of Laura Lou slagging me off. I won't tell you by who, and he went, I'm not releasing it because the way you are mentally, you're not going to like it. And somebody's clipped Laura Lou slagging me off left, right, and centre. And I went, well, leave it for a couple of weeks. He went, okay. But it was promised the other night. It's showing me. Thank God he didn't because I wasn't in the right mood. This is affecting my mental health.
Right. So,
Seriously.
right. I said before, your issue is with Tony P and nobody else.
Mm.
You need to stop bringing other people in just because to talk to Sandra.
Oh no,
Just because, no, mate, listen, you did.
they can talk to her all day long, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, but that isn't how you said it initially. You had a pop at Fusilier John because he was getting on well with Sandra. You couldn't because she didn't come to your channel anymore because of the comments that you said to her, and you was also blocked from Tony P, so you couldn't converse with her.
Yeah,
Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
Yeah, that's recently. But what pissed me off was somebody made a video of me going like this, farting noise. She was on a live stream. John was there, UK Medic was there, Tony was there, Sam was there, and I was ridiculed. Which is fair enough. Do it on my channel. Don't do it behind my back. UK Medic went, I can understand why you're upset. Now Sandra, we was good friends then. She never said, sorry, I upset you. She just continued doing it. And the only reason why she didn't go on live streams is because she's in the hospital and she's on a data plan. That's why it's only text messaging. But once she's out, she'll be back on the live streams. She'll probably do it to piss me off, but I'll be long gone by then and I'll be doing something fucking completely different.
Do you honestly think that she does come on under a real name just to piss you off? Really?
No, I'm not on
that's your perception.
I said on a live stream. When she's not on a data, she's on a data stream, so she can't do much. Once she's home, hopefully she doesn't lose her foot, which is probably a worse dread, because I do know her for years, remember. I hope that never happens, but you don't know. My friend, another year, my friend would have lost his foot. And Sandra's foot is worse than my friend. He was lucky to have 2 toes.
Right. My advice to you right now, you said on your earlier live this morning that was your final live. You're not going to do it again.
No, I'm not doing no more lives.
Right, that's fine. Right, you need to stick to that.
I'm doing it, mate.
Stop going on other people's lives and then discussing the same stuff that you would discuss on your own live.
Yeah.
So that's what you're doing, fella.
Yeah, true. Yeah, but I was asked to come on here.
You are, yeah, you are.
Otherwise, I've been happy in the background, to be honest with you.
Yeah, but you're still doing it on other people's lives. You're still discussing the same issue there. Let it go.
I was on 2 lives today. One was Tiggs because he wants to quit with what's happened to him. That I think that was last night, and this is the next live stream. Apart from the one I did saying I don't want to do live streams anymore. That's 32 minutes long. And
well, stick to your sentiments then. Stick to your sentiments and move on.
Yeah, I have to agree with Bikereddie because you say it and I think you mean it, but I think you find it hard not to do it because and don't think these as being bad words, right? You're obsessive and I think you're jealous as well.
I've admitted to all of that.
Right. No, it's
and I'm even protective as well.
I wouldn't say it was strange, but it makes it a bit like the way you talk about it doesn't add up to the fact that you haven't even met this person as well. So you've got to I know it's hard for you, mate. It must be hard for you. Obviously, it must be because you're still going on about it. And I think you mean well when you say, that's it, I'm done with that. I'm done with her. I've done with Sandra, which you said before, and things like that. You said it on here. But yet you haven't, you haven't.
It's hard because I know this is her worst moment in her life. And that's
but listen there, let her deal with it because it's causing you trouble, isn't it? That's why we're on here now.
She's stressed out. I'm stressed out. I want to be there. I'm stressed out. She's stressed
out. Hang on. Jedi. Right, because this has been brought up, the people in the chat are putting their opinions in, and also people who watched it, and do you know what I mean? So please, at the end of the day, you're obsessed with someone who you've never met. You've developed jealousy from it. It's affecting you.
Yeah.
You know, it's affecting other people, and all you have to do is, which is easier said than done, is move on, mate. You're in good company on YouTube, or you can be, depending on where you go. You must have your own friends around you as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm concentrating on. If you look at my life,
one day, if you meet someone similar or anything like that, you'll think, I can't believe I used to dwell on that woman.
Yeah. Oh,
Because
no,
I've just
no. I mean,
you know what I
I
mean?
reverted. A lot of videos I ain't put up. The one ability that I have got is meeting people. Do you know what I mean? And I can do that in real life every day. Every one of my videos, it's always a human being that I speak to. And I can do that. And that's what I have to concentrate on. The physical, real people, not this virtual fantasy world. And when I click
Yeah,
on
but
that,
you've never met her though, Shady.
I know. I've never met a friend called Mari. I've known her for 13 years on Facebook.
Listen. Let
But
me
she's,
put it this
hold on,
way.
but she's coming to England. She's
Can I
coming to
just
England.
put
So,
Shady? Can I just put a comparison in, right? I know
yeah.
we're different people, right? Now I've had people. I wouldn't say they were obsessed, or they just let's say they like me a lot, right? Now in real life, I don't get any of the same respect I get as I do on YouTube, and most of it I can tell it's real people, real respect, and they mean what they say, right? You get them instincts after so many lives and things like that. And in real life, I wouldn't be able to chat a woman up to save my life. Honestly, I'd be hopeless at things like that. So in my mind, it's like I probably will never meet anyone um, who would take to me or whatever, get me or be similar, compatible or anything like that. So I can let that one go, but maybe one day it could happen. I'll never give up hope on that. But in your situation, if that was me, that had been left a long time ago. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to move on. Otherwise, every time I did a live, I'd be stuck in, this person. Let's just use one name, for example, right? Linology, right?
Then.
Now, that name started off as Lynn Hodgkinson, as far as I knew, going back. Slagged me off. Certain video, I did one with Catwoman, straight in there, slagging off. Like I'd set a video up. Homeless people, I'd set it up. The only thing I set up was, is it okay if I interview you? Yeah. That weren't set up, it was a question. Anyway, so it was real. And so I was watching a live one day. I forget whose it was, and she were in there. I went, "Is that you, Lynn?" I said, "Listen, forget it, like I do. Just forget what you've said, blah, blah, blah. Listen, at the end of the day, it was not a setup. All my videos are genuine. I don't set things up." And then we became friends, right? And she changed the name from Lynn Hodgkinson to Lynology, or Lynn Motherology. So I realised that this woman, after time, quite a few months down the line, comments got more personal, i.e., private, like emails, and you can get to that with some viewers and stuff like that. And I thought, genuine and stuff like that. I don't believe that anymore. But then, so I felt that you can get stalked online. People are obsessed with you. They can get jealous of you. Every time I did a video with with Lynology, I don't even care if you're listening, right? But every time a woman has got involved on my live, whether it be Zara B, I could name many other names. You always seem to have had a comment about it or something about it, as if no one else is having him other than me. That's very uncomfortable for me. Very much so. I treat everyone the same. The best I can. I'm not a womanizer. I'm not a. You can tell I'm not out there to or anything. I'm not jealous. I don't get obsessed with people or anything like that, because if I did, I'd be stuck in time. I wouldn't be able to move on. I wouldn't be able to go and meet someone in real life and be myself. I'd be too worried about someone I've never met. Okay, all I heard was a voice, messages, words, stuff, and then
face to face on Messenger and Facebook or anything like that, proper video conference sort of thing. You never heard that.
I know when to leave people alone, Shady. I've done it to many people, right? I did it to mostly insects because of what happened at the beginning, right? Now, I've let Lee back into my life on YouTube, if you like, because at the end of the day, he apologised and he's moved on. He doesn't cause any trouble on my chat because he knows he don't, and that means he's got respect. So I will always allow someone back in like that. If they fuck up again, that's it, they're gone for good. Some people, first time round, it's like, nah, absolutely no way. And then after that, I get loads of shit. Why have you done this? And why have you done it? Well, do you not fucking know why? Do you not realise what you've said? Do you not realise what you're doing? So I get that about you. So you're stuck in time.
Yeah.
You're not going to move on, and you'll never recover that past.
Yeah,
Moving on.
I started to realise that, but it's hard. But what I heard the other night was irreversible. So, yeah, definitely. I'll never say her first name again. I'll never say her first name again. She knows what that means. I've got a sister that did a really bad thing to me. My own blood. She shares the same name. I call my sister Mrs. Rainshaw. And that's it. So that's how I move on.
But listen, Shady, you mentioned that you do no more lives than anything else because you don't want all this hassle and everything else. That's fine.
Right.
Stick to your guns and do that. But I'm going to ask you one thing.
I've got this channel. I've got a new channel. I've got a new channel with 70 people in it.
Let me finish.
Let me finish.
Please. Shady, let people speak one at a time. I know you're eager to get it all out, but Mike is speaking, so let him finish. Then you can talk.
Right, like I said, you've taken the decision to move on. Don't go on lives anymore, etc., etc. But you're still going to go on other people's lives. Stop bringing up the Sandra, the Tony P issue. What I want to ask you is, here and now, stop attacking, having a go at Fusilier John with your comments, mate, because some of them, they're not very pleasant. Whether or not you realise you're doing them, I don't know.
Look at that. Right, look at that comment. That's from his son, that Shady. That's from John's son, right? No, you didn't know that, did you?
I did know that.
But you was you there that
I wasn't there.
He poured his earth out on his life.
I wasn't there when he was upset.
Right. Have you heard about that? Did you hear about that?
That's the first time. What you told me tonight, that's the first time he was in tears about it. I know he's upset.
Right, he's an emotional guy, right? Yeah. So if say you was on that night and it was like, bloody hell, John, wow, but what a guy for doing that. How brave is that in public? With how many were watching or whatever, all these real people talking about listening and watching, right? Now, if that were me afterwards, I'd have the empathy to make sure I would not upset this guy, no matter what I felt.
I didn't see that though.
Or what I was about to want to say. It's all about self-control, Shady. And you're not showing it. We're trying to help you. Don't worry, we're not. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. You've not got self-control, and you've got you've got obsessiveness and jealousy, and them are dangerous. They're not good things to have in your life.
I look at his protectiveness.
Right, Shady.
I know why Tony's channel got took down. I know why. And that's all I asked her to do. I said, ask him why your first channel got took down. And she never asked. I was trying to protect
we're trying to get to the bottom of why you've targeted John for no apparent reason. Right, the night that John came on here and he discussed what happened with his wife, everything else, it was a massive outlet for that guy. Absolutely massive, right? It took a hell of a lot of guts and balls to say and do what he actually did. With his face on screen, right, that guy had me in tears. That's how sincere that guy is. Now, for anybody to attack or have a go at somebody like that.
I say have a go then.
Right, okay, right, you've had a go at him.
Right. Have a go then.
If you would have seen that night, mate, there's no way that you would have come out in the comments that you did towards him, and
Afterwards, I would have done it.
that's what you've got to understand. There, the guy,
I'm
the
defending
guy.
the comments.
No, listen, the guy is absolutely harmless. He's defending himself against the comments that you perceive are happening, and they're not there. The comments aren't there, mate. It's what you're perceiving. You're jealous because he gets on with Sandra.
Well, I've literally got the comments.
Anthony, if that was you, mate, I'm sorry. You know the score when a conversation happens like this. I'm sorry I didn't bring you on then. Not appropriate.
I guarantee.
Jump back
Unless
on
somebody brings his
when we're
name
done
up.
with this. Darren,
You
can I
can
just
mention
clear
his
this
name
up with
before.
you?
Never
Have you had enough, Sherry, please? Darren, have you had enough of this conversation now, or have you had enough of the subject? Do you want us to carry this on, or shall we end it right here, right now?
You're happy.
It's up to Darren. This, to be honest with you, this is John's son we're talking about.
Yeah, that comment was made in reply to what I actually mentioned to Darren. I think
it's a 4-year friendship.
It was a chat conversation, mate. With that part of the chat conversation.
I mean, come on, Sherry. We're trying to help you, mate. And
no, this is brilliant. I get why people don't like me. I understand that now.
No, Shady, it's not that people don't like you. It's that people are trying to get through to you, trying to help you understand the situation, but you will not listen. How many people have told you the same things? You don't listen to them. You don't take their advice.
Do you ever make any step to say, right, these guys have said this tonight or last night or last week, whatever? You know what? They're fucking right. You've come on here and said to me, Dino, that thing, if it weren't for you, you helped me out, remember?
Yeah.
I forget what it was about. Forgive me.
It was about me talking too much. It was about me talking too much.
Well, you've not learned that either, have you? No, we do understand you've got mental health problems. You've told us that in public. And to be honest with you, and only fair with you, we can tell that. We can see it, right? But you still know what you're doing, right?
I'm not stupid.
No, exactly. But you are being stupid.
That's a good point.
Right,
what? Sorry, I forgot. It was just like when you get to that point where, like you're saying now, it's like, right, I should do that, and I should forget it, and things like that, and I will do. So tomorrow is the first day of the rest of my life. I've drawn a line under it. She's out my head. Well, not very soon because that takes time, but eventually she'll be gone. Won't be long because I know nothing's going to happen. It's causing me trouble. The name gets brought up and it's causing me trouble. I'm not going to get anywhere with it. I'm never going to meet her. She don't want anything to do with me. What's the point?
That's what I do. I know once she's out of hospital and I'm not supporting her, she's going to be the bastard didn't support me. So I know on her side our friendship's gone anyway.
But I know she's not on her own though, Shady. Wherever she is, she'll have support. She doesn't. What I'm saying, I know it's harsh, but she doesn't need you.
Oh, that's a good point. She doesn't.
Dino, you've got Plodic background. He wants to call and he wants to have a word with Shady.
No, I'm not bringing him on.
No, not to plod. To plod.
I don't think it's him.
It is, right. Right, listen, Shady. Right, I've got one thing on it to say to you. Right, back off of John. Whatever you think or you want to say, just please back off of John. That's not fair.
As long as John doesn't insult me, then his name will never.
Listen.
Whoa! Hang on a minute.
John is retaliating based on your comments, mate.
He never throws insults out, Shady. Please don't take it that way. He's defending himself. That's all. He's a true soldier. He's a man of the world. He's a generation above us.
When I first met him, when I was on the said channels, I liked the guy. I respected him. I asked him about why you named Fusilier. I really do generally like the guy. I'm disappointed that I can't actually speak to him. I'm disappointed that we can't have a chat. But it's all this fucking bullshit.
Probably, do you know what? I'll invite you both on if you're both up to it. If he says no, you've said yeah already. If John says no, Dino, I don't want to do it. But that is very fair enough. But John,
I'd love to
someone
fix
who
this
would
problem.
hang on a minute. He'd never disrespect anyone. He'd give everyone a fair chance. He'll defend himself. If he's
That's
in the
fair
wrong, he'll say, I'm in the wrong. He's an honest guy. He's a man of the world. He's been there and done it. He's at a point in his life now where what's happened to him last Christmas time and things like that, he's got such a loving, supportive son and things like that, but he's still suffering. So the last thing he needs is any shit from anywhere. He just wants to go into a live and have a conversation and try and make himself feel better in good company, right?
If he needs to talk to me,
also, John is a very sensitive guy. He'll admit all that.
And I'm sensitive.
All that.
Look, I'm
leave it alone. You've got the wrong impression. He wouldn't attack anyone. He would not attack anyone, but he would always defend himself.
That's fair enough. Look, if it heals him, that we have a 1-to-1, yeah, and that's as long as he feels better, and he knows that I've made mistakes, which people are pointing out, and I wasn't purposely malicious, but he's going to have to learn it from me, and 1-to-1, and then if we can put it in the past, and he will see my face if I'm genuinely sorry, then I'm up for it.
Shady, can you remember what I just said 2 minutes ago? What I asked you 2 minutes ago?
Kind of thought.
No, exactly.
I don't know, what did you ask me 2 minutes ago? That was 2 minutes ago.
I asked you to leave Sean alone with all your comments. Yeah? Now do you remember?
Yeah, that's what he said. Right. And did Dino say maybe we should talk to each and
yeah, you did, yeah.
Yeah,
but I've just asked you a question because obviously it didn't register, did it?
It did, but I do need reminding.
Right, leave his name out. I've reminded you. I'll ask you
again. Yeah, leave his name out. I never said his full name. Never ever.
Nobody said you did.
But people obviously know. Like people go, you know his channel. Then you go, Shady.
We're going to end this one now. We're going to end this one about John because John's probably listening and watching.
Yeah.
He's a sensitive guy. He might be upset about this, but he might feel a bit happy about it actually because we're talking about it and everyone's defending him. Shady. These guys in here, they're not liars. They're not. These are straight people, and we're trying to help. We can try and help you. I've been trying for ages, mate. You need to let go.
That woman should let go. Trust me. But John,
you said this to me last time.
No, she definitely.
From what I've heard, one of my things in life is never trust anyone who says trust me.
Dino, from what I clipped, and I'll read it again. She's definitely gone out of my life.
Shady, move on. You've got a channel. Get out there and do some fucking videos. Come on.
I've got 100. I've got 200 gig of videos.
Why don't you concentrate on them and stop concentrating on people who you think are putting you down when they're not? And people you've never met before, you become obsessive of and jealous of. Come on,
protective. I call it protective.
Right. Well, we don't want. If someone didn't want anything to do with me, what would be the point in me trying to protect them?
A good point. If you don't want to take on the heart, then you don't trust that person.
You can do it. You can do it. Come on.
Oh no, I'm doing it.
On here, but you'll get told straight. You know that.
I've had.
It's the best way to move on.
All the shit I've had is for one person, and then the rest is the shit that I've created myself because I was stressed, and then I had that racist woman on, and fucking this and that, and so I've taken a lot of shit.
Right, yeah, we all do that.
Our life, it's difficult for a lot of us, and we've all got different situations. Yet, same time, similar situations.
I mean,
yeah.
Is it Darren? If you're there, mate, or your dad's there, if I can fix it somehow,
right? Can I just end it? Can I just? Right, I need to move on. Shady, I
Sorry,
need
mate.
to move on from this now because
Yeah,
it might be a bit upsetting for Darren now and
yeah,
maybe John who's watching, right? So we'll leave it there.
yeah,
You've had your say. We've said what we wanted to say.
yeah,
People in the
yeah.
chat, etc. You know where you stand with us on here. Please, come on, mate. Get a fucking grip and move on and let go of this obsession you've got with Sandra.
Oh, that's gone. That's gone.
Please.
Honestly,
Right.
that's gone. Honestly, that's gone. That is gone.
Right.
Trust me.
Right.
But no
That's
obsession.
it. I wanted to end it there. That's it. That's it. That's the end of that one.
Yeah.
Next time I do a live, if you want to come on, we'll have half an hour again. Right?
Yeah.
No worries.
Gino,
We'll always have your
new
semi.
theme. You know what new theme is? So talking about people, talking to Google with them.
Right.
You know, in Google, you got the microphone. I found out. I knew it was there, but and then I do that on my. Well, I did it on my own live stream. And just ask
No
Google.
worries.
And I'll
No
do
worries.
it.
Guys, in the
Right.
chat, thanks very much for all your positiveness. None of your business if that's you, mate. You're going to have to show your face.
It won't
Are
be.
you going? Gino, are you going?
I'm telling you now.
Gino, are you going, or do you want me to go?
It could be, actually.
What you want me to go?
Nunya, just let me
Okay.
speak. Please let me be clear for a minute, right? Nunya, if that's you, can you put your fingers up and display the first letter of the country that you live in?
Ooh. That's not good.
One of them. We've done quite well up to now, actually.
Ain't no
Getting
clue.
quite used to it. Right, I've also got someone else backstage who I'm going to bring on in a set. And he's probably going to have something to say to you, Shady, but maybe not. But anyway. Right, I'm going to bring, if you can just flash up again, mate, just so I can make sure. Please, thank you. Right, Claude's coming on, guys. Lots of respect. Please say hello. Forget the last subject for now. A new guest is coming on, right?
Yeah.
Evening, Dino. Evening, Biker. Evening, everyone in the chat. I'll keep this brief because I know Dino wants to move on. Right, Shady. I will say the only thing I want to say is I've had the pleasure of talking to a real gentleman and a scholar, i.e. Fusilier John. Okay. I've also had the pleasure where he's actually had his son in the room with him and he's actually spoken as well. Okay, Darren. So I just want to say that when you look at Fusilier John, okay, and I remember when he was talking about his wife, and I would say this: that man had one love of his life, and there will never be another woman for that man. Okay, and you've only got to look at the way in which he talks and the love in which he's got. The comments in which you made, okay, were wrong towards John. John spoke out, okay, because of what was said. Now, when you look, if there's a problem between you and Tony P, that's between you and Tony P. Okay, there's no point getting anyone else involved. Then when you look at Sandra, okay, whatever's going on, okay, whatever obsession is there, okay, from you to her or her to you, that's between you, okay. But then when you look at somebody like John, he has done absolutely nothing. He is an absolute gentleman, right? And he is such a lovely, lovely guy. And I feel honoured that I've had the pleasure to have long discussions with that man, okay. So please, all what I'm going to say is leave Fusilier John completely out of it, please.
I've tried to do. I do that, and I've never said his full name. I never said his name.
Paul Youngman was in there.
But if somebody's accusing me, yeah, I will respond. The last live stream, I responded to, I'm a disgrace. I'm this, not the other, blah 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 blah.
Yeah, but Shady, John only came back at you because of what you said.
Exactly,
okay,
yeah.
So if you did not say that about him, he would have had nothing to say. So all what I would say is anything regarding Fusilier John, just leave it be. Okay, let the man, okay, be with his own thoughts, do what he needs to do, okay, and respect the guy. Right now, I know that his son is on here. right? Now, his son could have easily have come on here and completely attacked you. He could have easily have done that, but he didn't, because he's respecting Dino's life and he's respecting his dad and everything else. So all what I'm saying to you is, whatever's going on between you and Tony P, you and Sandra, you leave it between you guys, okay?
Yeah.
Keep it between you guys, okay? Leave John completely out of it, and he will
I
never
will.
come back to you, because he is a gent and he is a scholar. Sorry, Dino.
No, quick one.
Uh,
That comment,
good
I've just
point.
got eye on that
Good
comment.
point.
Shared it. This is, listen, we're not
Good
coming
point.
down on you, right? You may not have seen these comments, but yeah, you maybe you didn't see Darren coming in, John's son. It would only be fair if you did acknowledge and say, Darren, how you doing? I hope your dad's okay, whatever.
I didn't.
I'll say
I
what
didn't
I
even
say
know.
and what
I
I
didn't
think.
even know. I'm looking at the panel.
That's what I mean. I don't judge, mate. Right?
Yeah.
That could be the case. You didn't notice something. I
I
totally
didn't
know about
know.
that.
I
But
thought,
it's still a good point,
Darren,
right?
sorry. Darren,
Thank you.
honestly, you can see my face. If I get stressed to you, Dad, I'm really sorry. When I first met him, I thought he was amazing. I asked him about his.
If that's you, mate,
You know, my other
you
channel.
know.
You know, my other channel got took down. I remember John coming on. I asked him why he called Fusilier. I got on with him so well, and it is because of this new channel, and it's just gone to the shithole. And I have responded wrongly. Yeah, you say I'm jealous, I'm possessive, and that is my fault. I do actually genuinely like your dad, and I am genuinely sorry. And if
Like a
we can talk, and if it helps him,
basil brush, too.
like words, I don't like typing stuff. I want to see someone's face. If I apologise, I want to see that person's face. I want to see their face. I want to see them upset. Well, not upset. I want to see them angry at me. Then they know if I'm generally apologetic. And if that comes in the future, Darren, then I worship that. And if that, well, I'll never mention his name because I've got a new channel which there's going to be a tiny little people viewing. It's going to be like a small thing, and it's nothing to do. It's not going to be about Tony. Not going to be about Sanders. It's not going to be no fucker. Yeah, this channel, well, the other channel.
Shady, can I ask you a question, Shady?
Go on, mate, good show.
Okay, right. It's a very, very simple question. Why are you so bothered about what somebody else thinks of you?
Because I don't know. Maybe I've got empathy, and it hurts me.
No, truly, Shady. Go on. Sorry, Dino. Go on.
No, that's not empathy. That's dwelling. It's obsession. Like obsessed with your own mind, your own thoughts, because of where those thoughts have come from.
Yeah, it's like I'm selfish or whatever.
No, some thoughts that you get in your mind every day, you either let them go, right, or you dwell on them, right.
I dwell on them.
If someone pisses me off, I dwell on it for a bit, and I'm thinking maybe I should have, like an audit or whatever you want to call them. Oh, I should have said that, and I forgot to say that, and then I might dwell on it for about an hour or two. But it's not really that important to me. I've got a video that's important. That's what means something to me. I can put it on my channel and things like that, and people enjoy it. That means a lot to me. If it was someone like that who didn't want nothing to do with me, put it this way, mate, I wouldn't be dwelling on that for very long.
No.
I would realise straight away it's a losing. If I was obsessed, which is not too bad a word, don't think of it as being, oh my God, I'm terrible because I'm obsessed with somebody.
No.
You can still let that go, you know what I mean? But you've got to let it go, mate, because you should know that even though you might be obsessed with something like a car or a person or whatever, you might not be able to get that car. You might not be able to afford it or whatever. That car doesn't want you. So you're chasing, you're pissing in the wind.
You're using the wrong analogy with me. Cars I don't care about. human beings I do.
I'm talking about obsession.
Yeah. I get it. I understand. But I do know of
Right, little tester for you, Shady. What did
No.
I say 5 minutes ago to you that I asked you to repeat what I said 2 minutes ago?
I know it, and it's in my back of my mind. And I forgot again.
Right.
I know I'm
See?
going to fucking pull up on the pad.
So you forgot again, haven't you, mate? Right, I'll give you a third one. I'm not going to give you any more. Keep John out of it, mate.
Oh, you know, no, I take
Yeah,
that.
Shady, mate. Honestly, I'm not
Right.
being funny, but
This is how my brain works. I promise. If I promise 3 times,
it doesn't
it's a fact.
matter. Hang on. Your brain's working fine. We know you've got issues, but your brain's working fine to a certain degree. Now, any insult to people who are dear to this channel, I'm sorry, mate. No matter who it comes from, it's going to get pulled up. Well done to you for coming on.
Yeah.
Because not a lot of people would when it gets mentioned. But
Yeah.
mate, we're trying to help you, but I don't think you need to get to that realization point.
Shady, question. Do you have a mirror?
Of course I do. I don't use it.
You do, okay. Now, you said about you were people orientated, okay? I'm just going to throw something up. Instead of actually having a go with somebody online, look in the mirror and look at who you are as an individual, okay? And look at the goodness that you can actually do, yeah, as you. Don't worry about somebody else, okay? Focus on you.
Look, this is how my brain works. I did it to Henry Crinkles. You know he sent me money. I know his real name could be a fake name. I know his address could be a fake address. I promised him I would never repeat his address. It was not about the money. Yeah, it was nice. But my brain works. I mean, I've kept so many fucking secrets in my family. You know.
Hang on a minute. Are you saying you know his real name?
Yeah, I do.
Right, and you've just said you won't give it out there.
No, never.
Right, this guy is a complete spanner in the works. Why would you not stop someone like that? We could actually get rid of a complete idiot like that who's spoiling it for so many people.
Because my brain works a different way. This is what I'm going to do.
We all, in other words, you're fully aware of what your brain does.
Yeah.
So it's your choice whether to keep that to yourself or let people know his real name, so we can sort out a lot of trouble what's going on YouTube.
Yeah, but I promise. That's how my brain works. Do you understand? My mental illness, one of those things is if I promise 3 times, which I'm going to do to John Fusilier, Darren, I promise your father's name will never enter my mouth. And I'll promise you that. And I will promise you. And I promise.
Why would you want to disguise a troublemaker? Why would you want to do that?
Because I promised 3 names. I promised to do that 3 times. Forget the money. If I promise at least 3 times, and I say I'll never mention that person's name. If I promise 3 times, I will fucking keep to it. It's like re-targets my brain, and I will never do that, whatever I promise.
Right. Well, no matter what, Mr. Deegan, stick it up there. Bang it in there. We'll find out anyway. But why? What troubles me, mate, right, is why you don't want to reveal it, even though it's been revealed, according to Mr. Deegan, right?
Yeah.
Why are you protecting him?
I'm not protecting him.
But why don't you tell us his real name then?
Because I promised I'd never give his name out.
Do you actually think it? Do you actually believe him by him saying that's his real name?
Oh, I don't know about that.
You don't even know if you believe him, but you keep in a promise.
This is PayPal account. He actually said I could make up a PayPal account with any name.
All right. Stop protecting him then. Just give us his name.
No, because I promised 3 times. That's how my brain works.
Why would you do that?
I just promised 3 times not to mention a certain person's name. And that's why I'm saying a certain person. I'll never
Yeah, but
mention
knowing,
that.
but hang on, Shady, but knowing what this person does to certain channels and the way he comes across, what he says, how much damage he does. Come on, mate.
I can't.
It's
I
got no
promise you.
substance. It's just a
It's how my
troublemaker.
brain works. It's how my brain works. I'm sorry. I'm fucked up in
Well,
many
come on,
ways.
mate.
Right.
I've
All right.
hidden affairs. I've hidden everything. I've seen a family having affairs with other people, and I don't get involved. I say I'll never fucking mention it. I promise I won't mention it. I do it 3 times. Once I do it 3 times, I never mention it. It's
The only people who are worth protecting, in my eyes, Shady, right, are the ones who are mainly getting accused of something, or they're okay, you know. It's like, friggin' hell, bit of an onslaught. What do I do? And it's like, but you're protecting someone who's trouble, not
Everybody
someone
knows his
who's
name.
not trouble, but
People
yet
know
they've
his
been
name.
accused of something.
Yeah, I can keep my promise because everybody knows his name. Now, if you say his name, I can probably nod and say, "Yeah, you're right." But I'm not going to repeat his name.
People know his name already.
So why should I have to say it there?
No,
All
but
right,
what
then.
I'm
Right, Shady. All right, Shady. Is it Stephen Thomas?
No.
No. All right. So that's a name that's just been barred around there. Right.
Right.
So you're protecting this guy. Right. If you know that this guy. All right. I'm gonna be really fucking coarse and blunt here. Right. If this guy were a paedophile, would you still protect him because you promised?
Probably no. Definitely
Exactly. Not. Exactly, mate.
But
right, I know that's a different level, but
Yeah.
principle wise, that you know for a fact, mate, how much trouble that guy has caused this channel, just this one.
I don't
How
know
many
about
others, right? Would you not, what if you was in it for the good of YouTube or whatever, to try and create a decent community? We're going. I'm not an auditor. Come out with a video today, 6 minutes long. You know, it's not a community. There's different groups of a community on YouTube. He's bang on with that, I think. So why would you protect someone who's complete damage? I don't understand that, knowing full well he's damage to this channel, other channels. He's no substance. He's got no good video. There's nothing to him other than he's a piece of damage to other people. So it'd be best if we get rid of these people and try and find out who they are, right? Unless, I mean, I don't believe for 1 minute you're in it for the same game as him. No, I think you're a decent person with a few problems like we've all got. There's some stuff I think you could clear up, but I think you're refusing to do so, rather than, I think, just saying that's the way I am, that's my mental issues, that's why I say it, that's why I do it. You know your own choices, you can still make your own mind up, and you've made your own mind up. You've just said, I promise. You promised that you wouldn't reveal his name. It's already revealed. So in other words,
oh, tell me his name then. I'll nod.
You don't know it's been revealed beforehand, right? So for you to keep it to yourself, knowing this guy,
what you're saying is,
I don't understand.
I just promise I'll never put someone's name up. I promise 3 times, never mention that name. Yeah.
Well, I just asked you that if it was Stephen Thomas, didn't I?
I'll keep to that. I'll keep to that promise. That's how my brain works. Then you're saying you got to break your promise and say who Crinkle's real name is. So,
but what?
No.
Right. If you revealed his name tonight, what do you think would have happened?
Well, one is people won't believe when I promise.
Oh, they will, because his name's been put up already, and people like Biker have known it for a long time.
And say his name, but either nod or disagree.
Stephen Thomas.
No, that's his real name.
So he's got an alias.
Well, from Facebook, he has, yeah.
All right then. JD, how about Michael Williams? How's that one?
No.
Is sure?
On PayPal is there's no name, that you're even mentioning.
Ignore
PayPal.
PayPal. Ignore PayPal. What about Michael Williams?
Michael Willis.
No,
You're
Williams.
You're getting closer, close.
Oh, I know, I'm close. Michael
Shady,
Williams.
don't play games, please.
I'm not going to
You know his damage. That's the way your brain works. You know
I
he's
know I'm
damaged.
damaged, but my promise
No,
is my
not
word.
you. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about someone who's a real piece of shit who damages other people's channels and reputations.
I know it's fucked up
Well,
in the head.
would you agree that the sooner we get rid of idiots like that, the better? Would you not agree with that? Or do
I
you fancy
do.
this guy carrying on
But
doing what he's doing?
I like the Henry. It was the Henry that I knew, where he didn't do
What?
this fucked up stuff. The one that I originally knew, where he doesn't do this fucking gore bombing, porn bombing, and shit like that. The one that I disagree with everything he does like that. It's fucking wrong. I've seen gore bombing. I've seen it in real life. Somebody's belly got cut across him. And I saw it in real life. Do you think I want to watch that on video and be fought upon somebody? Fucking hell no. That's fucking. But I don't like the way he forces his opinions on other people. I do see he is a funny guy as long as it's controlled, and he don't talk about science, don't talk about fucking flow charts, and just say, if you're gonna come on my channel, let's have a laugh. And he is funny.
No, he's not.
Hang on a minute. Right, this comment here. Sorry, Biker. No, you just mentioned just less than 2 minutes ago about PayPal, and that was kind of an out the blue thing from that conversation. Now, Ice Chain's just put that up.
Jenny gets money off Crinkles. Yeah, I've got money off Crinkles. Everybody fucking knows that.
Well,
I've got his address. I've got his address and everything.
Well, come on then. Where is it?
It's in London somewhere, Camden.
You've got my email address. It's on my channel on the About tab.
I'm not gonna fucking tell anyone.
Are you not like us? Do you not want to get rid of scum like that? And the more information we get about scum like that, we can scrape them off the surface and leave clear water. You know what I'm saying?
I see the good in everybody, believe it or not. That's why
I'm saying. No, listen. Right, listen. You see the good. You see the good in Crinkle because he's paying you money through PayPal.
He ain't paid me any time. He actually said I could earn you money for a deposit on a flat. All you have to do
you've just said that
Crinkle in the past.
You've just said that Crinkle pays you money.
He paid me 3 months ago.
So you're not going to give his name up because he's still paying money. Is that to keep you quiet?
Right, sorry. Just one question. Why is he paying you money?
He paid me ages ago. Before this score bombing, he paid me before the score bombing.
Yeah, but for what? I mean, did you get in touch with him and say, Crinkle, can you help me out? I'm skinned. Have you got 40 quid? Did he do it that way? Or what was the reason why he would send you money?
On my other channel that got took down, I put my PayPal out. And I was asked to get a PayPal. Any money I got was from the first channel. I posted PayPal on this other channel because people said Crinkle was on, and I put my PayPal up, pay me to kick him off, or he'll pay me to keep him on. Nobody sent me a penny, so we continued talking to him. But he was well behaved on my channel.
So he's paying you to keep his name secret.
It's not. No, that's my promise. That was 3-4 months ago. You don't understand how my brain works. I just promise never to mention a person's name. I promise 3 times. That means it sticks in my head. I promise not to say to my sister or brother-in-law, I know that you're adulterous, but I'll never tell your husband. I promise. except when I promise 3 times. I promise. I promise not to mention a third person. Never mention that name again. That's how my brain works. I get it. You don't. But to me, when I promise at least 3 times, I stick by that promise. And my promise
Right,
was
no worries.
I never say his name.
Uncle, I know it's you backstage, mate. Why have you bothered? Do you honestly think you're going to get on? You're a piece of scum, mate. How the fuck you get away with it, I don't know.
Fuck's sake.
I mean, I've told crinkles if you're going to do this
Shit,
shit,
what you've just said
do it on your
there
own
is
chance.
so incriminating, mate. It's untrue, and I don't think you realise it.
What do you mean incriminating? My word is, when I promise, that's my word.
JD, just
And I
watch
won't-
it back, mate. We we invite you.
I'll grass up a pedo, murderer,
Well,
anything.
Oh,
Yeah.
Shady, for God's sake, we're trying, mate. We really are trying.
No, I think you've been fucking tried.
But it's not right.
I know he's done bad. I've seen the goal. Unfortunately, I've seen the
What are
real
you
goal.
in it for?
It says
What are
to
you in it for, YouTube wise?
Originally, it's to make new friends.
No.
And
No. Yeah.
to me, just a peaceful fucking life. And doing videos, live streams, obviously, that doesn't work for me. Other people's, like yours, that's good because you can control me. On my live stream, I can't control myself. So, and I make stupid mistakes all the time. The more I drink, the more mistakes I make. It's not worth it because the next day people go, yeah, no, you did. And they're sober people. And you know, when you're pissed out, you don't remember a lot of stuff. I do remember certain stuff, which people think that I don't, but I do.
Dino, comment by Neon Shroom 1156. What do you want to do about it?
Well, we know you're good at 11 o'clock. Like,
At 11 o'clock. Well, it's nearly 12 o'clock, mate, so I've not gone yet.
I thought you normally go to bed at 11, don't you, Eddie?
Sorry, mate. Who were that? I miss. Sorry.
Neon Shroom at 1156.
Have you got adverts on your channel, do you know?
Yes, he has.
I love it. This is a game that I want to play.
I can't see that on there.
Like to
Go on.
refresh.
I'll leave it to you.
Right, you want me to start it?
Yeah, please. Yeah. Cheers, mate. I can't see it. Can't see it.
Done, mate.
I had to refresh. I just saw a game that I want to play with helicopters.
Right, hang on, Matt Kelly, share it. Honestly, mate, don't think it's an onslaught. You can leave at any time, you know that. But stuff coming out here, mate, and it's sounding ridiculous.
It's just how my brain works, mate. If I promise.
Yeah, but that's an excuse.
It's not. It's how my brain. It literally is how my brain works.
Well, we could all say that, to be honest with you, but you know what you're doing, mate. You can, you know, you make your own opinions, your own options.
Look, if he's a paedophile, yeah, then of course I'm going to grass him up.
What?
If he's a paedophile,
Who is?
of course I'm going to grape him up. If Kinkles is a paedophile, rapist, this, of course I'm going to grass him up. I'm not. My promise isn't that fucking strong. Do I like what he's doing? Do I like what he's doing with the score bombing? No, fucking hell no. And I tell him. The thing is, the only way to tell somebody is to still communicate with that person.
Listen, mate, I'm not being funny, but you're not fooling anybody on here. Okay? I think you need to be straight. China Doll, how are you doing? I did notice earlier. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, John
Walker's there as well, MP Gamer, Jade Whitecoat M as well. How are you doing? Wild Creature, wow, every single time, new names, brilliant. If you're not new and you've been in before, please forgive me. You'll get used to me. You will. But I won't promise anything, right? That'd be stupid to promise
I mean,
anything.
oh, Wild Creek. Oh, I'm looking at the delay. I can't read this laptop thing. I have to watch the delay on the big screen, which is YouTube. See, I'm not fooling anybody, but that's how my brain works. Honest to God, that's how it works. It's worked all my life. I've promised 3 times.
Yeah. I mean, my brain works in the way my brain works, Shady, but I still do a long live and try and
To
keep
me,
talking and
I
come up. That's how
agree.
my brain works. So
If you see me,
you know,
if you
because you've
see,
even admitted when we politely said to you, "Come on, Shady, come on, get rid of this obsession, the Sandra thing, and try and forget about things and move on to the next day." But you're
I
living
need to
so
promise a bit.
far in the past, you're not even living in the now moment. Forget the fucking future. You know what I
Well, I
mean?
promise. I
You,
promise.
you,
Her name will never come out of my mouth. And I promise that.
you've said this
And I
before.
promise her name will never come out of my mouth ever again. That's how
Right.
my brain
Well,
works.
listen, we'll owe you to that, and I'll promise you something now. If you do, and I hear about it, you're not coming on here again.
Fair enough.
Is that a fair deal?
Yeah, I've said it 3 times. I promise again, just to make sure it's registered, even though you think I'm drunk. I promise I don't want to say her name again, ever. And John, I said I wouldn't say, and I'll never mention his name ever again.
You can do lives, right, Shady? You can do lives.
No, I'm not. No. I'm a new
No,
channel, well, because it's going to be
right,
less.
okay. Well, when
It's
you
going to be
do,
less.
you owe it to John to have a one-on-one
Mhm.
as a public apology.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know I said so much things to upset him. I thought it was a simple thing where uh, I thought all I said was, I love the fact that I didn't know I said anything else. And you've opened my eyes to that. Now I see why he's upset.
And don't forget, you know, it has a knock-on effect as well. Someone that upsets John, it upsets his
Okay,
son, like Darren. Then it upsets maybe Darren's partner. Darren, if you still, I don't know if you've got a partner, but or kids, so it upsets them as well. When they
uh,
tell the school friends, it upsets them as well because the friends, you know what I mean? Just think about the knock-on effect as well with
uh,
people, you know.
I didn't know I
And
said more than I
those
thought.
people who don't knock it out, who keep it to themselves mainly, imagine the turmoil that person might be
Uh,
going through
I
because they
actually,
don't. It'd be a lot easier to speak to people about it and get things off the chest, as you
I
know.
generally like the
But
guy.
to keep it
And now,
in, some
I
people have got
generally like
so
the
much.
guy on the
You know
channel.
what I mean? It can make
I,
people
I,
ill, Shady. It can make
uh,
people ill, and
well, I'm getting a lot of
you
stress.
should know better having problems yourself.
I
So
didn't
get
know.
someone
The
to
thing is,
keep talking
I thought
to
it
you.
was a simple thing. But I said,
Crinkle,
but
fuck off.
now, you know, and Biker, you told me what I said that I obviously forgot. And I don't understand. I obviously said something else in the past, which I've obviously forgot. So now I'm getting it why it is, you know, it's become what it is. And
Well, as long as you do, mate, and you take that on board, then fair play to you.
Yeah,
Just
take
take
this
it
live.
all on board.
We'll end this one now, just in case Darren and John are still watching. I think they might feel a bit better now because take it on the chin, Shady, right? We've helped you out, we've spoke to you in a good manner, and you know it's all right on here like that. But take this as a kick up the arse, right? You'll always be welcome on. Please sort it out, though. If you don't sort it out, mate, there's no point having you on anymore because it's going to be the same conversation. You'll have broke your promise by saying, "Yeah, that's it. It's all gone. I'm moving on. A new start, whatever." And then you bring it up again, and we're all us in here. We're thinking, "Shady, please. We know you're okay, but we don't want to keep hearing this.
I know that.
And
I've lost
please
so many people.
don't judge straight away. That is something really bad
Well,
because you can judge someone like John. John's just people have strong opinions, and
If
them
me
are
and John, if me and
Some
John can somehow have a one-to-one, and because I didn't know the other stuff I said, which obviously that affected him as well. I just thought
right.
it was about
We'll finish this conversation, but please think about what you've done, what's been said to you tonight, in a good way. People on here want to help, and then they've got their opinions. Don't forget as well, you know, like you have. So, but it's all done in good good manner.
Yeah, I know,
Here.
so
So
I mean, I
we're
know you don't
talking
want the
to you.
I
You've
know you
had a
don't
kick
want
up
the
the
lid.
arse. Think about
Yeah.
it. Come back next time. Let's see what might have improved with you.
I'm
if you need
open
to.
to talking to John. Because on my other channel, I love the guy to bits. But obviously, I said things in between, which is upset him. I don't remember. I just thought it was the one thing that I said. Now you said something else. You said something else, and then now I'm getting it. That's why the guy's upset.
Right, that's it. End of that. Shared
Yeah.
it. You've come on. You were spoken about. You came on. I respect you for that. Okay. A lot of what you said doesn't make sense. Some of it did. Okay. You've had very straight questions and answers, and people who are real talking to you. So please take it on board, because anywhere else you might go, you might get fed bullshit, which might feed you into still
Yeah,
eating the
I'm not
same
going to.
dish. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not going to take that on board.
Right. Come on, mate. All right.
But
That's the end
what
of
you've
that.
done,
If you're still watching, it had to be said.
Yeah.
I
Eddie
think
said
you
something
respect
that I
that,
did.
John. Don't
Eddie
share
said
it.
something I
Finished.
realised.
Finished. That one
Yeah,
now. So we'll break it up. Guys, anyone who's coming, thanks very much indeed. Really appreciate it. We try and sort things out if we can. But
You
yeah,
heard from me,
thanks for
haven't you?
your honesty and your respectfulness. Okay, Crinkle, listen,
And then the
go
back.
there, basically. It's the first time I've seen Crinkle backstage, actually. So irate. He's like giving me this and fucking giving me, which proves I've got to him, and he's tried for so many months to get to me, like many others have, and the pissing in the wind. Simple as that. MVE, thanks so much for your contribution tonight. Like many others, your massive comments. Super. DJM1 as well. Don't publicly dox Crinkle's name, Shady. We'll done for keeping your. Oh, well done for keeping your integrity on that. Don't publicly. Listen. Was you actually listening? Is that you, Mike? Right. I'm not even taking you on. All I said was anyone who does damage to YouTube channels, what other people like, and think they're no damage to anyone else. Why would you not reveal this piece of damage so we can get rid of it? Do you know what I mean? That's what's upset me tonight, Shady. Bit weird.
That you mentioned DJ N1 there. You mentioned the name Mike. Are you thinking Mike in the camper?
Yeah, have I got it wrong?
Yeah, you got it wrong, mate. It's not him.
Sorry.
No, that's Mike N1616.
Oh.
I said, if you got his real name, if you got his name, I would nod or go like that. But I to God, my brain works differently. I promise never to mention someone's name or do that. I promise never to mention somebody else's name. And you said you're gonna, and when I promise, I promise. I've seen people in my family have affairs, and I promised never to reveal it. You know, my mum was beaten up by my father, almost killed. And I promised.
Thing is, with promises, right? Promises, right? If promises worked, you would never hear the term broken promise, would you?
Well, I try not to break the promise.
Yeah, I know people try, but I'm just saying it does happen because that exists. And for anyone to say I promise doesn't mean they would never break that, would they?
To me, I see that Crinkles can be reformed. I just remember the good part of Crinkles.
Are you? No, hang on.
I remember the good side of him, not this evil side, not the gore bombing, not the fucking bum. I remember the good side. Whereas you,
I can't remember a good
I
side
just
of
want that
cricket.
black.
I've been
I
around
just want
since
that guy.
2005, mate. It's not been. I can't remember a good side of cricket at all.
He's just come backstage, and like I just said, I know you were talking, but it's the first time I've seen him so irate and give me some abuse,
Yeah.
which means where he started off to get to me, I've now
Yeah.
got to him. You know why? Because a lot of people expected me to fuck off months ago, but I don't have to change myself or what I do or anything. I'll just, like I've always said, I'll just carry on doing what I do. Whatever, video wise, live wise, just being myself wise,
I mean,
holding my hand up to wrongs, saying it as it is,
if Henry's here,
just being
yeah,
normal.
if he's paying me, let me see the bling on the PayPal, Henry. It won't happen. People think he gives me fucking money. He doesn't. Sometimes he just don't get me wrong, but
Why has he sent you money?
because he wanted to, because I'm cool.
Are you shared it?
It was months ago. It was like 4 months ago. He sent me 100 quid. Did it by a business transaction. I went, he fucks it up. Do it friends and family. So he sent another 100 quid. And it took me 3 months to get that money. He went, nah,
Yeah.
fucking keep it. I said, you know you can cancel that any time. He went, no, have it. Have
Right.
it.
Yeah.
So that was fucking 4 5. That was my other channel he sent that money. He has sent a tenner here and there, don't get me wrong.
Why though? You don't just send people money for nothing, do you?
Yeah, because obviously I'm brilliant. That's my opinion.
Jerry, you really, I don't want to let yourself embarrass yourself, to be honest.
I don't know why. He obviously.
You're being secretive about, obviously, there's a relationship there about you and Crinkle.
It's not. I do like the original Crinkle that I knew. No science, no bullshit.
Now, there's only one Crinkle, isn't there? There's only one.
The bit
He's
that
not
I
gone
like.
to the original. So you're saying the original one, what was he gone to now? The plastic one, the false one?
Oh, now it's
When
gone
you
to
knew the original, has that not changed? Has
bombing.
that changed? Or is it still original?
How much total has he sent you, Shady? Martin T. If I said £1,000, would you believe me? As he
Hang
sent
on.
me £1,000. As he fuck sent me that amount.
Three.
Henry, fuck the money. Send me your fucking watch. And send me one of those scooters. Then we got full respect.
Oh, Emily, while you're listening, why are you sending people money and they've actually mentioned it, but yet they won't tell us why.
Yeah.
Why are you sending them and what for?
I said he sent me 100 quid twice. I said that.
What for?
Because that was my old channel.
Yeah, but
he said
why,
he wanted to treat me with 100
quid. Why has he sent you money?
That was my old channel. He sent me 100 quid. Treat yourself.
Yeah, why though?
That was before. This is like 6 months ago.
Oh, there you go.
100 quid. This is 6 months ago when he sent me 100 quid. Then he went, I said, you did it on a business transaction. Cancel it.
Well, wait a minute, just backtrack. He just sent you how much? 600 quid?
Get your fuck.
Well, what are you talking about? You just said he sent you 100 quid twice, so that's 200 quid. And you just said he sent you 600
That was my older can. You know that they can't.
If I were you, I'd stop now, share.
Yeah, I would as well, mate.
This is like 6 months ago.
You carry on if you want, mate.
You're digging a big hole right now.
No, you know my old channel got took down. That's when he sent me 100 quid. He did it as a business transaction. When you made a mistake, do it friends and family. And then, okay, I'll do it again. And he sent me another 100 quid, which after it was £97. I cancelled them both. Anyway, now I have it. Then I had to go through a business transaction. Yeah, I gave it. It took 3 weeks to get the money. Anyway, keep it. That was my old channel. Not this channel.
All I
That
did
was
though,
just one
Jerry, right? The only thing I did, which took a few seconds, which was ask you a question, and that was why has someone sent you money and what for?
Because that was my old channel when I was a nice guy.
Yeah,
Didn't have problems.
I've got a channel and someone sent me some money and I put it to one side and thought I can go down and go and see Plod now for a few days. You know, that money's for that. Or Eamon McCann sticks me £9 in the super chat. Don't do that. YouTube take 30% of that. And that buys me my drinks for a live stream. That's what Eamon does. He sends me money to buy myself some drinks for the live stream. So I'm telling you what that money's sent to me for. And that's what I do spend it on.
On PayPal,
Right.
they actually say, here's money, this is what you spend it on. Crickle's money lasted me that lasted me 2 months. I could have blown it all.
Right.
2 months.
Right.
And it wasn't on booze, it was on food and everything else. Believe it or not, somebody sends me a £5 and they say buy food. I will spend that £5 on food.
Did you ask for it? Did you ask for a borrow? Did you just say, look, mate, I'm struggling. Have you got 50 quid?
No.
No. You never asked him for a penny.
On my first account, they said you're not eating, you need to set up a PayPal. And on my first account one, they said set up a PayPal. That's the only reason why I set up a PayPal.
If you're not eating, Sherry, you'd look more like me, not you.
Right,
I'm going to nip off for 2 minutes, guys. Bike is still on, so there's no worries. See you in a minute. Keep it cool. Keep it cool, guys.
Challenge accepted. Challenge accepted, Dino. I'll have a piss in 1 minute. 2 minutes for a piss. Jesus. How you doing, Biker? Already?
Well, I'm good, mate. Thanks for asking. You've been talking to for the last 3 hours.
Fucking all me. No, that was, you know, my old channel. That's when he sent me 200 quid, which was fucking 6 months ago.
Irrespective of what channel it is, because he's sending you money, you won't give out his name. Is that correct?
Yeah, because I promised never to do it 6 months ago.
So he's sending you money, so you will give out his name. All right?
No, nothing to do with that. It's just the way my brain works. You know, if I say I won't say anything, and I promise this, I say make me promise 3 times, then whatever happens, it goes out of my mind, and I will never repeat it. I've had people say, well, they've had affairs, family had affairs, and there's so much dirt on my family. Unbelievable, but I will never ever repeat it.
But how can you remember something that was said months ago, but yet you can't remember something I said 10 minutes ago?
Well, you said something about, let's call him John, and because it's fresh, I'll never mention that person's name, I promise.
Okay, so you do remember that, right?
Yeah. But I have to say,
it took you 3 attempts. It took you 3 attempts. I'll tell you now. But yeah, okay, you remembered that one. I'll give you that. But I mentioned 2 names.
I have to promise 3 or 4 times, and obviously somehow it impregnates into my head. If you impregnate.
Right, I mentioned 2 names to you, and one of them you said I was close.
Oh, about Henry, yeah.
But one of them you said I was close.
That was with a W. That's what I'm going to say.
I think we're a lot closer than what you're giving up, mate, don't you?
No, trust me, his name is so weird. I'm just saying you're close with a W. You're muted, Dino.
Dino, you're muted, you dozy twat.
Dino, you're muted.
Right, as I was saying, right?
You dozy fucker.
I know there's a crinkle crew in. There you go. right? Stick it, but Shady, please, mate, you just digging a bigger hole for yourself.
Oh, Wild Creature has got it really close. That's all I can say.
So, in other words, you were asking for it, yeah?
Asking for what?
Well, how would he know you needed money for housing benefit unless you mentioned it?
No, it's nothing to do with housing benefit. That might be a recent thing. It might be a deposit on a new flat.
Oh, so it is then. So it
2
is
weeks.
then.
No, he gave me money 6 months ago. That's nothing to do with now.
But if you're getting housing benefit, it doesn't mean you need money for that, does it?
I don't need money for housing benefit.
So where's
Where
that
that
come
come up, I don't know. Exactly. He gave me money 6 months ago. He just gave me money. He just said, here's 100 quid.
New name
Treat
as well.
yourself, buy whatever you want. And he did it twice. I said, cancel it. Do it on friends and family. I'll get the money tomorrow. That was 6 months ago. I had to wait 3 weeks for that money.
This is it, Shady. What I'm getting is maybe, see, I don't use YouTube for money, right? I do have a PayPal link, and people do stick a few quid in the chat, which YouTube take 30% away of.
Yeah,
But I never ask for a penny, and when I have received money, in private I'll tell a few people. But if someone does bring it up in the chat, I will say, yeah, and thank you very much, and that goes towards that, things like that. I might pinch a tenner or so out of it, and treat myself as well. But it's been donated to me, and I never ask for it. I never ask for anything. So it's people's choice, right, to do that. So all they're doing is they've sent me some money, and it's like, do what you want with it. So for someone to bring up like housing benefit and rent and things like that, for
I've
me,
never done that.
says,
You're talking about somebody else.
it does kind of say that maybe, just maybe, I don't know, you might have asked for it, but I'm not on YouTube for money, and maybe some people are. I'm just short of 5,000 followers. So if I was to mention it every live, maybe I could earn a few quid. Just that comment of you want to donate, and that could just inspire people to go.
Do you actually?
Yeah, but I don't.
Do you actually believe? Look,
What?
There is somebody on YouTube that actually asked for money for rent. Yeah, and asked for donation. That was not me. I've never asked for anything. Benefits pay my rent. So why would I ask for money for rent?
I've got to go off what gets said in the chat as well. It is a bit weird, to be honest. I mean, the association on its own, you get the money. We're talking about.
I've seen plenty of people out there literally asking for money because of this, that, all of their chat, PayPal, do this, do that. I'm going to do a members only streams and all that, so you got to pay for that and all. For fuck's sake, what are you trying to do? Right, anyway, mate, on that note, I'm going to leave you. Right, I'll give you till 1:30. That's it.
Right.
Either that or you won't get paid.
I'll get fucking paid anyway. Right, just on another note, your 3 subscribers at 5,000.
Really?
Yep, 3 subscribers.
I subscribed to you on my new channel.
It was last time I looked, it was about 30 away. That was today.
Yeah, you're 3 away. He's 3 away.
3?
Right now, 3
oh,
away.
Bloody hell. You never know. By tomorrow, I could have 5K.
Or you might have 4K. You never know.
Hey, that's happened before, remember? But honestly, guys, if any of you are in there who've subbed recently, thanks very much indeed.
Yeah, but if you knew in here and had sub, just go sub him. Just takes another 3. Come on, go for it.
For Dino and his pesky chat.
Well,
I don't know what
right, mate, you're now 2 off. You two off your 5k.
Do you know what you get? What do you get when you've got 5k?
I don't
Like a
know,
money.
nothing. I'm just glad it's happened in 15 months. I expected nothing because I thought I was shit, and sometimes I still think I am, but I go out there and work hard and do what I do.
Yeah, do you know about you?
I
What shocks me
mean
about
what I do as well.
Do you know what shocks me about you? You go into these dangerous buildings on your own. What if you had an accident? Surely you should have somebody with you when
Yeah.
you're doing it.
Because
You
he's
do
a
it
fucking idiot, mate, and he's been told this many a time.
Hang on. Last time I went out, I did have a partner.
Yeah. For the first time.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, okay. What happened when you fell?
I
wait a
did
minute.
say we're working on it.
Shut up. What happened when you fell through that floor?
Ooh.
I dropped my torch.
Yeah, no, you fell through
That's
the
what
floor.
happened.
Yeah, and what happened? How did you hurt yourself? You fell through a fucking floor. You hurt your ribs.
Yeah, but I still climbed down and got my torch back.
Yeah. But it could have been a lot worse, couldn't it? You fell through a fucking floor.
Even that cut down my arm as well didn't bother me. As long as I got that fucking torch back, man, it cost me 20 quid.
You're a knobhead.
Anyway, the day after it was boarded up straight away. So I know for a fact someone had seen video, and then that copper turned up and said, "Do you know what you're doing falling through your floor?" PC Smiley, are you watching? PC Smiley face.
That real cop.
Yeah, I get real cops round here.
My videos are to get cops to wave at me just because I can.
I either get a smile or a.
I did a video. I saw. I don't know if it's a Lamborghini or the other car, not the Porsche, the other one. And the cop was like that, and I went, and he was just like that with his fist. It was like his fist went up. He was driving the car with his fist up, when, and okay, you could. Oh, I did my new ones. I'm YouTube famous. I'm live streaming. I'm YouTube. I've got 200 people on my chat. I'm doing that now on my live streams. Obviously, people know what I'm talking about, but I haven't put those videos up yet. Yeah, I'm live streaming. Yeah, I've got 1 million subscribers. I've got 200 people in the chat. Say hello to my 200 people. You're live, and people are waving.
Yeah. See, I get on with them unless they fuck about. Yeah, I mean, there's no point in us saying we want a police force, but we need them. You know, we need it in the right way. I mean, they've lost the fucking plot, to be honest with you, haven't they?
I'm looking.
So if they're going to put community officers on the street, i.e. the Bobby on the beat, in a plastic way, if you like, compared to the past, and I found a few of them all right, you know what I mean? And a few of them know me around town, and they're the ones on the beat, so they're always around town. And I live in the town centre, so I'm always passing through or whatever. And I always get a smile and things like that. There's one guy in particular, I don't know if he's watching, but he's really sound, very sound with me. And he's in it for the job, you know.
There's some amazing nice coppers.
Yeah, do you know what I mean? And, I've even said to this guy, I'll not mention his name, but I've said, listen, is there anyone what's come up who you think bloody arseholes, they're causing trouble, but it's not worth police time? If you want me to get down there and do a video, and he hasn't said, yeah, there's such a body somewhere, something, but he would. He would. So I even have the chance to ask, you know, and things like that, because these guys know quite a few things, don't they? So the only reason I'm saying that is because this same guy recognised me in town, and I mentioned it before, and I was ready to film what they were doing with this homeless guy. He come over and took his hat off and said, "I've seen your videos. I applaud what you do. We don't need people like that around and the security and things like that. So well done to you, mate." And things like that. So every time I see him, he's, "Are you all right? How you doing? Yeah, no problem. What's going on? Nothing's happened, and things like that. Quick chat. So if we need a police force, community-wise, and so we can all get on with each other, the people are the police, the public are the police, and the police are the public, which is what the founder said, which is if we can get that back, fair enough. We're not going to do it by just talking about it. To engage as well is a good thing. And you can always tell if someone's genuine or not over time. Never make a judgment first time round. Ridiculous to do that. They're easy to do it as well.
To me, when I was younger, I used to get involved with the police, and that was a different thing. Now I'm older with mental health problems. All I've seen when the police do is do the duty of care. And you know when that duty of care activates, you're the nicest police officers you'll ever see. And that's all I see with the police when they go to duty of care. That's why I like them to wave. I want to see the best of them. That's what I've seen over the last few years.
It's up. Do you know what? Right, I think it's up to us because within the force and within the company, if you like, they're trained and told to do this and that, right?
Do you know? Have you just put link in private chat?
Yeah, sorry.
I'll get you.
I just wondered that.
Sorry.
What's the fuck you doing?
Two sports cars. Their Lamborghinis are guaranteed they're Lamborghinis or something similar. And I'm missing it. But I love you more, Dina. I could be sitting outside filming this shit, but I love you more, Dina. Plus my camera's full of video that much.
Right, I'm gonna go now. I'll give you an extra 2 minutes there, mate. So you won't.
No worries. I'm sorry. Okay, you can get 2 pence more. No, I don't have to pay. He pays me, right? Not in money. Okay. We all know what life is about, guys.
Did you go to school together, you and Eddie?
No. We are now. We're at a good school. We're a highly educated school. That's where we're at. So, but yeah, prove me wrong, guys. If anyone can co-host a show like this, as good as Biker can, please let me know. I think you can prove me wrong.
Cheers, mate. Appreciate that. No, what it is, Shady, I come from Yorkshire, so I've got to educate this guy from Lancashire. Right, on that note, I'm going to go.
I can't believe it's playing back with that.
I'm going to shut up, I'm going. Right, Twitter the chat signing off. Good night, everybody. In the panel, good night, everybody in the chat. Big good, take care. Bye bye.
See you later, mate.
Sorry, Dina, it's just me and you. Sorry, Dina, it's just me and you.
No, it's fine. Right, the link's gone up. James has put Biker's channel link up as well, guys. Just okay. There's, only a few videos on, but for all of us who know the story about Biker's dog and passed away, and then he came on here many times, and we were all doing the usual talking and comfort stuff and opinion stuff, and get another dog, and no, and he's like, he's umming and ahhing. Anyway, I knew he would. I knew he would get another dog, and I'll tell you what, just look at her. She's beautiful. Heidi, she's called. So he's got some short videos on there, so they're definitely worth checking out. Not take too much of your time up to just have a look how beautiful this dog is, how smart. A cross collie with an Alsatian. I think I've got that right. If not, I'm bollocked tomorrow.
So it's a super smart dog then. A collie and a German.
When you watch them videos, Shady, you can tell, you just tell. And she's she's nearly as big as you, and she's only a pup.
You don't know how tall I am. Shall I go through that 6'6" door? It's 6'6" tall. That door is 6'6" downside. Do you want me to go there? See how tall I really am. I'm like 8 foot tall. I'm fucking joking. That's like 4 foot really 8, but it makes me look tall. Is that with the arrows, the crossbow drink? Is that the sideways, the crossbows? The wood, is it woodpecker or something?
No.
Or the proper stuff then?
No.
I know it's alcoholic because I can smell it over the internet.
You probably can.
Yeah, I'm an alcoholic.
Crinkle, what are you doing there? Go away. Yeah, go away.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star. How I wonder. Oh, fuck me, my voice is good. Thank God I can't sing. Ooh, that's good. Let me just sneak this in so there's no labels.
What have you been on, mate? Right, I'm gonna change stuff. Guys who've been in, thanks for coming in. Really appreciate it. Okay. Neil Robinson's there as well, and
Just in case you get carried away.
Colin
Just in case
James. Got it right then.
Don't go through that door, Shady. You might find Anne Frank. No, Anne Frank's upstairs in the attic. I'm in the attic. There's an attic above me. Anyway, Dino, respect from you. That's what I'm drinking. No labels. Because you know what YouTube's like. Oh, you. Yeah.
Right.
Paranoia fucking time, and it was that. And fucking YouTubers.
China Doll as well. Thanks for coming in. I have noticed a lot of you I've not mentioned, and I do like to. Lee Redpath, thank you for coming in. It's great to see new names coming in all the time. You let Crinkle on to defend himself, right? So, okay, Crinkle Crew. What do you mean defend himself? What defense has he got? He's well known over YouTube as just being.
Wally. That's not his name.
There's nothing good said about him.
Crinkle, let me check my PayPal, and if I get some ching in there, I'll say, yeah, let's bring Emery on.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Crinkle, right? If you send me £100, I'll let you on.
He won't. He won't send you. He'll send you a tenner max. He's not that rich. I've heard it's
Crinkle, PayPal link, homepage, there it is. Click on, send me a load of cash.
Let me flatulate.
I need it. I'm starving. I need food.
Yeah, about my PayPal thing, because I'm an alcoholic, people saw that I didn't eat, and I was asked for a PayPal. So I created a PayPal, and it, and get a burger, do this. They want to see me eat, and that was it. You know what I mean? And Henry sent me £100. I went, what the fuck are you doing that for? And I went, spend it on whatever you want. Not fair. But everything money I was sent, I said food, I spent it on food. I bought more food than what I was spent. I think 6 weeks I was having fast food burgers for £1 for 6 weeks. Let's say I spent 20 quid. I had 30 plus burgers. I'm thinking, this is so easy, just buy a fucking £1 burger. And I was eating fucking burgers every fucking day until the bastards put the price up. Now I have to cook my own food on microwave stuff. Which is annoying,
yeah, good night, mate. Thanks for all your
brilliant
in my lives. Biker I'm talking to. So
yeah, cheers, Biker.
You can't ask more than that on this time. Yeah.
And Biker, thanks for giving me that other thing. I thought my mistake was the one thing, but I obviously said something else before, and that's why I upset somebody. Thanks for that. Thanks for the heads up. I wish I'd known that months ago, to be honest with you. Well, weeks ago.
Anyway, you know, you've been told tonight, mate. You've had a kick up the arse. Please sort it out.
Well, like I said, I'm welcome for a one-on-one chat. I want to resolve it. I don't want this animosity and stuff like that on both sides.
Right, be
You know.
careful what you say and what you do, then, mate. Self-control, yeah.
Yeah, well, the other person, that person's out of my life. Simple as that. I promised 3 times, never say her name. The other name that I said I've never mentioned the name, I would like to resolve it. So there's no
Good.
animosity. So
That is good. Right, change the subject.
Yeah,
There's no one
yeah.
else. I'll put the link in. It's up to you. It's 20 to 1. Just take the advice. Yeah, biker, yeah. Just take it on, mate, and then it's up to you.
So you just take the advice on board, mate. I will Bikereddie. I am trying to do my best. And I know it sounds strange, but when I promise 3 times, I will fucking lock that in my head. And those said names, I'll never mention them again. And it's a work in progress, but that's how my brain works. Sounds strange, but that's how it works.
The brain is a strange thing.
Yeah, but that's how my brain works. I promise not to do it, so, and I just gotta remember that promise, which hopefully I do, or do.
They do, don't they? Do they?
Do.
Crinkle, why are you bothering? I wouldn't bother, mate. You're going to get nowhere with me. You've tried your hardest, but you've got fucking nowhere, have you?
I'm still concerned about you falling through a fucking floor. Didn't see that video.
I'm fine. I love the thrill of the chase. I don't mind a bit of danger.
I started off watching.
I do like doing my own thing as well. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't go out there. And the only time I go out there and do anything is with Plod. And that's it. I'd rather do stuff on my own.
Oh, like police interaction and stuff. I saw your train station one. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
I started off YouTube. There's a wedding at the weekend. So we've got Lamborghinis, Porsches, everything. I need to film. I'm not filming it now because it's going to be for the weekend. They're renting the cars out for a whole weekend for a wedding. I started off this YouTube watching abandoned buildings. I fell in love with it. And these people, one guy from Manchester, I believe, used to go in the tunnels underneath Manchester. This is the old nightclub 20 years ago. You go to the top, looked up, and I just went, shit, this guy. We had a team with him. Oh, we've got no phone coverage. But he had someone at the top because he had to go through a drain. They'd taken like a vent, they climbed down, and obviously, and I'm thinking, they just went under Manchester. I'm thinking, this is fucking awesome. That was like 3, 4, 5 years.
There's a hidden world out there, and places what have died, but there still remains of. I've got one coming up. The remains of something that was absolutely massive to a town, and what was there, and there's very little remains, but I can show you with pictures, which I'll clip into the video, of what it used to look like, people who worked there, as much information as I can give you. It could be a 2-part of that. It took me ages to do research on it up to now. But yeah, it'll be a good one. I mean, there'll not be much to see, but there is do you remember the hyperbolic cooling towers, the vase shape?
Oh yeah, hyperbolic.
Right.
I do know
so
the word.
It's about that.
Yeah.
It'll be about. There were 2 of them. There was a pumping station in between. There's remains of that. One of the cooling towers, you can't find it. Remains of that. But the other one, all the base is still intact.
I might
And
see
there's
that
certain
one.
other things as well, and part of the pumping station. So I think it'll be interesting anyway. I don't know whether to. I
Right.
think I'll put it on the other channel though.
Do you know
No.
those towers? They're reverse kettles. They've got elements in them, but the elements cool the steam, so you get smoke coming
Yeah,
out, and it
that's
cools
right.
them. My
Yeah.
dad used to work at Ratcliffe Power Station, and one of his jobs was as an electrician to put the light in, and there's a compartment where these elements are, yeah, and he used to go in, put the light in, get out. Workers would go in and chip the lime scale off these cooling pipes. So it's like the reverse of a kettle element. You got a kettle, you get lime scale on that, but it heats up. On those towers, it's the reverse of that. It cools the water down,
Just,
but you still
just
get lime scale. And workers would
so
go in and chip
yeah.
it all away. They chip it all away. My dad used to be an electrician, go in, do it, and you could there was emergency time. It had to take like 2 or 3 days for that tower to cool down. On the
Yeah.
emergency time, they'd get loads of money, and you was only allowed in that chamber for 15 minutes. Yeah, because it was too hot. My dad used to go in there, boom, boom, but he was on 1980s. He was on over £1,000 a week on this emergency 48-hour lockdown. My brother got a job there. He was old enough. Anyway, you know, if you touch that element, it'll burn your skin. Like it's really hot. So you
Yeah.
got emergency money for it. But that was
Well, I'm not going to give too much away about
yeah,
it and stuff like that. But for me, it just amazed me because when I was younger, I saw it and it got demolished. And for some reason, recently, it's come back into my mind. And the reason it did is because when I went for a walk, I came across this base, this concrete base, and I thought, hang on, this is where them towers were. And so there's loads of other stuff still left behind.
yeah.
But anyway, I'll do that one. But I just want to share the comment on screen.
Okay, yeah.
That's from John's.
Let me look at the big screen. Thank you, Dina, Bikereddie, and chat for support. Shelly, I respect your apology. I hope this can stop and move on. I hope so as well, mate. No, look, mate, I thought I said something simple, and I realised I said so much more about your father, and now I get why he's so upset. And I actually, on my old channel, I loved your father. I love the fact that he fought for his country and everything. And how this has gone fucking so tits up on Tony's channel.
Right,
I
well,
don't
think
know.
about it.
Yeah,
Think
but
about it, Sherry. You've had lots of feedback tonight on it. You've been respected. Everyone's been polite. No one's lost it with you. You just think about it. Watch this live back. Watch it back.
well,
Since you
I
came
feel,
on.
I've given, I learned a little bit more why John's upset. I just thought it was one thing I said about the other woman. I thought it was about that. I didn't know I said something else afterwards. You know, now I get it, if you know what I mean. It wasn't that just one. Now I get why he's upset. But on my other channel, I love the guy. I asked him questions, why he called this. And I like the guy. And it does upset me that he doesn't like me, but hopefully it can be fixed. I'm never going to go on a certain channel again, obviously. But I don't expect him to love me or talk to me. But as long as he knows it's a real apology.
Leave
Okay.
it. Leave it.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
it now. It's come
Yeah.
out tonight on here. It might come out on other channels or whatever, but on here, mate, you know you can relax and say what you want. But
Yeah.
yeah, people will have picked up on what you've said, what we said, questions, all that, answers, and all that. So look back at it if you want and realise where you fucked up a bit and things like that, and try and move on, mate. Please don't dwell.
The
Try
last
and
couple of weeks.
things are
The
easier
last
said
couple of
than
weeks.
done.
Yeah, but Gino, last couple of weeks on my channel, I've fucked up in so many fucking ways. I don't know where I'm fucking coming or going.
Change them then.
What was that?
Change them, mate, if you can.
No. No. I'm saying on my channel.
Well, you
Chuck
can
is
change
saying
your
that.
ways. You can
Yeah.
change your ways, but you can't change yourself. Now,
Yeah.
there's a big difference, isn't there,
Yeah.
between yourself and the ways that you've got.
Yeah, but the thing is, the last 2 weeks, I've done so many mistakes on my live streams. I've had a black racist on. I've done this. I've just disrespected my mods.
Right.
I've had so much fucking shit. You know what I mean? And that's part of my stress as well. But I've dealt with it. And then
We all
everyone's
make mistakes, mate.
Yeah. I know it's going to take
When-
weeks and weeks and weeks
when-
to fix
when-
all the fuck ups I've done.
But when we do them right, we have like me myself personally. I will move on almost straight away. I won't judge too quickly either, which helps. That helps a lot when you don't judge.
I hold criticisms. Somebody criticise me, it's personal, and I go what to do wrong. I hold all the baggage, if you like. I mean, people are saying to me, "Why don't you just be an old fucking shady?" I don't know what the old shady is. I don't know what I was.
Right, we're going to finish. Right, Shady, just give me a minute. A few people are saying good night and things like that. So, Darren, legend, thanks for coming in. Stuck up for your dad. Rightly so. Thanks to you, mate. Lots of respect to you, and keep looking after him, and vice versa with you both. Total respect to you both, John. If you're still listening, lots of love to you, mate. You've got so much respect in here. Bikers there saying thanks to Darren. Jared's still in there. China Doll. He's amazing. We've got some joke. The jokes, they're always coming in and out. Alligator and Amen and what they like, these lot. Brilliant. I couldn't ask for anything better. Charlotte saying good night as well. Charlotte Fairclough. Boy, hello, Charlotte. Rather a posh name, isn't it? No, down to earth, I can tell. Good night, Charlotte. All right. See you later. Did you like that? This live? Did you like it?
Oh, do you want me to say
something? John, good night, sir. Thank you very much. Thanks for everything you've done. Thanks for all your respect on this channel, your support, encouragement, and your honesty, and for actually being a man, which you already are, but embellishing that by coming on live and pouring your heart out, which takes a lot of shit, a lot of balls, mate. Which
is John in the actual channel now? You can't see him.
No. He's been watching and listening.
That's fair enough. Look, John.
On behalf of his son, he's just saying, John's saying good night to us all. That's what Darren thinks. So.
Darren, I'm hoping for an opportunity to, like, you know, I've said wrong things. I'd like to do a face-to-face apology. Obviously, I don't know what I've done. Well, I've forgotten what I've said, and I'm sorry. But I know your dad's one of these people that wants a face-to-face so you can read my face, and I'm up for that in the next few weeks.
Right, you can do it on here. You can do it on here if you want, and I'll leave you to it. And you know, like a referee in a match, whatever. I'll step in and you know, and break. Right, you know, you can do it that way on here, no problem.
I just want to get it over, not over and done with, but.
But you need to stick to your word. You will never get better advice than this, mate.
I know, mate.
On here, in front of, well, they've dropped down now, but there was over 100 people in when we were talking, and more in the chat. So please take this as good advice. And if you, I'm sorry, mate, but if you can't move on from it, then there's no point me going through the same
conversation on 2 things.
Yeah,
like you said, you're trying to get Crinkle's name. I promise not. I also promised in the past I'd never can say how my family's been adultery.
Never promise anything.
So I promise that. That's how my brain works. I promise that. I didn't actually. I promise I want to fix it with John. I really do. And I'm sorry that I will say it. I didn't know the full facts. Now I do know. I do know, not do you know. I do know that I probably was over the top, and I'm sorry about it. But I do understand it needs to be face to face. You need to know it's sincere. I'm not going to do lies. I won't mention anybody's names, even the American one. I promise that.
Right, that's it.
And I'm going to promise not to say American woman.
Right, that's it. Shady, it's down to you, mate. But what I'm saying is, a lot of people are sick of hearing it now. So it's down to you. You need to stick to your word, get rid of it. And honestly, it's going to be a long road before you get back to your normal self.
Yeah,
so don't ever think you're your normal self at this minute, because you're not. You know you're not. So it's down to you mostly. All we can do is become a tool to try and help you, which we have done tonight. You have let us down. You've let us down, right?
I've let everyone down.
Well, try and fix it. Come back on. If you can fix it with John, that'd be amazing. If not, mate, if you do carry on, then I'm sorry, but I can't keep entertaining the same conversation.
Yeah.
I don't think you're a bad guy. Honestly, I really don't. And you've been around for a while. I just think all this business now. Anyone ever says to me, someone's upset Fusilier John, someone's upset Bikereddie, someone's upset Eamon McCann, someone's upset Yvonne, especially Yvonne Driver, right, and Paul Yeoman. I'm not going to sit here and not say nothing. I'm not just going to go and say nothing. It's like, right, someone said this, let's sort it out. If not, you know what I mean? It needs to be sorted out. So
yeah, but what you did is
don't let me down, mate, please.
Yeah, but what you did is I learned a little bit more of why a certain person is upset with me. I just thought it was a simple problem. Now I know I said something else. I could have been drunk, didn't remember it, and now I'm getting it. I said more than I should have done. You know what I mean?
Think before you speak. I mean,
it's hard though when you're an alcoholic.
Yeah, but I didn't remember again, Shady, right? I'm not being funny, but that's an excuse.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. But you bear in mind, I've got a spine injury. I don't have painkillers. Alcohol is my painkiller. You know.
There's better painkillers than that, mate.
Yeah,
I have a drink, as you know. I'm on my third glass after.
I don't. I can get the marijuana. I can get the marijuana all day long. I just don't want to smoke it. I know it'll benefit me more than alcohol, but it's just one of those mental blocks. I won't take illegal drugs.
Right. You take things too personal as well, right? Forget drugs. You take things too personal. You dwell on them.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I might get, like, YouTube wise, it kind of hurts sometimes when people try and drag you down or throw a big punch or whatever with whatever they say and things like that. Because, like, when you've got nearly 5,000 subscribers, you do have a reputation, you know.
Yeah.
But I would always let something go. It's like, I'm not bothering with you anymore. You're no good. It's like, there's no point. You're going to ruin me. You're going to ruin my channel. There's people who are going to unsubscribe because I'm letting them on and things like that. So it's not the right thing. Like, you are pissing people off with it. No, that's the last thing I would want to do, because people look forward to Friday nights and things like that. They don't look forward to the same conversation, the same problem. You know what I mean? Please let it go and have a brand new morning.
I'm
Start
working on
again and show your
yeah.
strength, mate. Show your strength.
Yeah. I mean,
How
even
long?
probably
You know what I
Dave.
mean?
Probably Dave.
I'll throw a challenge down to you right now, right? Let's see how long you can go without mentioning the word Sandra, Tony
Yeah.
P, and the other constant things that you mention. Let's see a change in you. Let's see.
I'll
He's
mention
woke up
Tony.
this morning. Look at him. He looks.
I never mentioned the word Tony. Never promised I'd mention his name.
Different.
As long as he
Right.
doesn't do a hate company against me. As long as he
I'm
doesn't
just
do a
throwing
hate
it
company.
down. I'm
It's
throwing
got-
it down. There's
Mrs.
there's loads of other things about you. There's got to be interesting things about you
Yeah.
that we need to know about.
The two said people, I'll never mention their names because I promise. The T word, if I see him attacking me, then I want to
Mate,
ignore it.
listen,
Ignore it.
Shady,
Ignore it.
right? I'm not being funny,
I was
right?
on the phone with me today.
I-
They won't
I'm,
even
I'm,
look at
I'm, right. I'm not being funny, but I know you're finding that hard. But if you were sat where I've been sat, right, for all these months, I've been attacked to fuck. And I'm not talking about people like Tony P, who's got a fucking toy gun. I'm talking about people with heavy rifles who've come on me on YouTube, and I've had to deal with it. So Tony P to me and people like that are fucking nothing. But where you get your stronger guys and your bigger guys, it's like, well, I'm not going to give in. You know what I mean? And I prove my worth, and then it's gone, and I move on and I carry on, and that's where you get new people coming into your life. And then when you do a live, it's these new people who come into your life, and now they join in on your live stream or join your channel or whatever, and that is called moving on. I'm not going to hang around with any fucker who doesn't want to hang around with me.
Yeah, good point. I mean, to me as well, you do put content up. You put videos up. I need to concentrate on that. Because while you're doing that, you're waiting for the video to come up. You're going to like edit it. I need to do that. I've got so many videos. I've got to go through them all and see what I can put up. I've got stuff for 3 months ago, which I know is good. I've learned my phone that if, where is it? If I do that on my phone, yeah, and the clock, the timer's there, that means it's filming in that way. So I can't do that until I find a program to twist it. So now I start it, as long as the clock's there, and it's going to be able to look. I'm learning that. And the other thing I learned, if you leave your flash on, I put the flash on by mistake. So I'm filming daylight, they see the flash, and everybody's waving at me going, "Eee." I didn't know that.
Quick tip, never use a flash, especially in daylight. China doll, she's off to bed or whatever, but thank you so much for...
Come on, people. Dino's desperate now.
Brilliant. Encouragement wise, comment wise, company wise, absolutely brilliant person. Thanks so much for your support, your amazing support, China doll, guys. Brilliant.
And Dino's desperate. He's put StreamYard out again. He needs somebody else to talk to. More intelligent than me.
I'm not desperate, mate, at all.
I'm joking. Come on. You can't talk to me all night. He'll die of boredom.
No, I'm going to give it half an hour, I think. Never flash while in public. These guys are just, they just, look at them, joking all night. Look at some
Never
of these
flash in public.
Let's have a look. Look at them. They either take the piss out of me, each other, or just crack jokes all night. That's how good they are, mate, on here.
That's what you need, though.
It is what I need. It's what they need as well. And then you get idiots who try and spoil it.
No shady where is he getting this information about Tony P talking crap about him? Barking mad is very easy. Just go to his channel and watch him talking crap about me. It's not fucking rocket science. than other people tell me as well.
Yeah, mate, honestly, if you had as much crap as me on YouTube, your brain would be nowhere near what it is now.
I dread having 5,000 subscribers because it's so fucking. I mean, you're timesing every troll by fucking 200. If I get 5 trolls, you're getting 500, if you know what I mean.
No worries, UK. I will do, mate. I will do after, unless it's very important.
I love this machine. I do like my tobacco, but this is a nice flavour. Did you ever smoke? Dino? The cigarettes.
Yeah, I smoke a bit of herb. Yeah,
Oh yeah, fair enough.
I've never denied that. I don't brag about it, but I've never denied it. You know, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. So
Walking mad, you are right. And I did do that tonight, to be honest with you. I ignored the Tony chat tonight. I went outside, got me booze, went on, had a beer. I did some videos, came on, didn't bother. I thought, oh, Dino's live. And then I said hello. Is that the real Shady? Yeah, and then Dino invited me on and we sorted some shit out and stuff. This, though, took me ages to work this thing out. This is directly to the lungs. I was like smoking like a normal cigarette, giving me asthma attacks all day long, but it's not working. And it leaks because I was doing this direct to the lungs, this device. Because I was using in the mouth and then to the lungs. I'm sucking more stuff on, it was leaking. Now I've learned to do it direct to the lungs. It doesn't really leak. It's fucking amazing. Love it. And it looks like a gun handle.
okay. Oh, hello, Erdman.
Because I can't read on this stuff. I have to wait for the big screen, which is delayed.
Let me defend myself. Why do you need to defend yourself, Crinkle?
Oh, you're looking at my chat.
Yeah, private chat. I want to talk to you. I'm not that bad a guy, really. What have I really done to you, Dino? Are you actually for real? No. Straight quick answer back. No, you're not for real. Let's do it down empty gym. Empty gym.
Burn it up.
I don't know if you're being serious, right? Try and have a laugh or what? You pick the time, you trip. Right, Ian, has anyone heard of Ian Bailey, the boxer? Because apparently this guy is trying to give me hassle backstage.
Ian Bailey?
He's friends with Ian Bailey and he's trained him and all this and he knows him. And apparently he's a boxer.
Well, he should be on the suspect then if he's a boxer. Why is that on your channel?
Or former boxer. He fought Carl Frampton. He's just put, come down to the gym in Slough, Dosser. I've never heard of Slough, Dosser. I've heard of Slough, down south. Come down to the gym in Slough. Which one? Is there only one? Anyone else from Slough in there tonight?
Has been mentioned. So he wants to come on.
Slough, that area, round about there.
Take the stream down. Look, listen to UK Transparency. Do you know his name has been mentioned? So he wants.
Oh, I've got it. Look, mate, I've got it all right here. Yeah, don't worry about it. They can try, can't they? You don't realise.
Good pick up UK Transparency. You saw what's happening.
Promotion. Hang on.
Oh, let me scratch my arse. And let me take me picture off there. That's Scratching Jaxie.
Sorry about that, guys. I heard some commotion outside, and I thought I could capture something if I could, but no, it was nothing bad.
I'm telling you, I'm just scratching with Jaxie. I don't want to Jaxie. I don't want to Jaxie bomb you. I'm back.
Neil, slow is where you go to make you feel better about your own hunter. Do you know, if you're from Slough, right? If that's where you're from, I'm sure there are some nice parts of it.
There we go. Let's chat.
I'll nip off for a minute and leave you in the capable hands
of this twat, Shady.
I mean, look at him. Honestly.
Fucking amazing. I'm probably the most amazing person on YouTube. That's my opinion, anyway.
I'm right. Just give me a minute. Keep it cool. Guys, don't go away.
What he's doing is going for a piss again. And he's got every right to do that.
I didn't say that. I've said I'm going for a break. I always say a break.
Okay, that's fair enough, mate.
I'm polite.
Oh, you're going for another one then? No, that's fair enough. Fair play. Anyway, now saying that on my channel, my old channel, I used to do something called Google, where you press the microphone and ask Google a question, and it responds in a voice. Hilariously funny. And you can name anything. And then you go, oh, what's it? And next thing you get educated. That was me up, but I'm going to quit that for a couple of weeks now. But yeah, I'm a new channel. Well, I can't be honest with a new channel, to be honest with you. I'm going to get some video footage up. Beautiful video. Ghetto dog. Oh, what did he say? Call it the dog from the hood. That's what he said. Something like the dog from the hood. So I thought, yeah, I'm going to do that. Beautiful. Like a guardy dog thing. It's like mixed breed or whatever. German Shepherd, fucking Malamute, fucking Siamese. Brilliant looking dog. And it kissed my face, so I don't give a shit if it was a guard dog. It kissed my face. Yeah, more videos. I get about 3 videos a day when I'm just going to get some booze. Why the hell I don't put videos up? Obviously, that's because I can't be honest. How do you know he's changing his adult nappy? Do you know how hard to get? I've been asking for adult nappies. They're really hard to get. I don't think that's the truth. Neil? Yeah, I think they have to be prescribed. I'm just saying. I have to see the doctor because I wouldn't mind it. At least a few of them. Well, one a day, to be honest with you. An adult nappy. I could fucking go with that. And plus, when you're wearing an adult nappy, when you sit down, you got that extra padding. You can sit anywhere and feel comfortable. So I'm up for that. Shit. So tell me the place to buy these adult nappies. I'll have them if they're the right price. Or the doctor can prescribe them to me. Just saying. I'm up for them. Of course I am. Oh, well, yeah, someone said you need adult nappies, and I went, no, we don't, but I do.
Neil, how did you guess?
Change an adult nappy. Hey, Neil, where do I buy these adult nappies? I want some.
Right, I'm going to put the link in for the last time. I was hoping someone else would jump on, but for some reason tonight, no one wants.
Tina wasn't hoping, he was praying somebody come on. He was praying somebody come on. Save him from Shady.
No, I don't do that, mate. Because before you came on, we had about 120 in.
And now you've got 76. So basically, you've lost people viewing because
Shocking, mate. What I should do is ban you, I think.
Yeah, you should do. Then you can call yourself Midnight. Midnight Dino. You're banned for life. Hold on. Neil said, Shady, a handy tip. If you manage to get adult nappers, mate, You can reuse them. Oh, the jet one.
Neil, how would Neil, how would you know that? Never tried it myself. Oh, look who it is. Really?
Nearly. Who was it?
It was somebody who's really hard.
Oh, I think I've seen a hard man before, and it'll be a hard penis.
Yeah, you won't see him in real life because he's too much of a coward to face you face to face.
I've definitely been porn bombed by someone called Hard Man, and that is the clue. And then he'll flash you as a hard penis. So yeah, the clue's in the name a lot of the time.
Okay.
If you leave him in the background, if you leave him in the background long enough, they actually show you they're going to porn bomb you. You just can't resist it.
Right.
Neither did you.
Quite a bit of stuff tonight. I don't know if you can see that. Let me see if I can get it right. Don't normally do this.
Oh yeah.
Remind you of anyone? If you just put a baseball cap on top of that head and a pair of shades.
Was that a porn bomber?
That's who it is. AKA DJ Steve Thomas, one of the original innovators of hard house music. Steve set up the hugely successful Tripoli Tracks, releasing many great tunes on this label. He's in demand as a producer and remixer and continues to play out at select events worldwide. And I've got some podcasts here as well, which means I've got his voice as well.
I know the main one. When you put your screen on the big screen.
How many names do you think he's got?
Fucking, it was the same porn bomber. He's got to have 20. I've blocked at least 10, and certain people still come back.
Right, so check it out. Steve Thomas, progressive house music. He's got podcasts, and it's on Podomatic. Podomatic. Check him out. A Man in Disguise on YouTube. Yeah.
Actually, somebody in the audience said quite a close name, Taylor Crinkles.
Yeah, he's a piece of damage, mate, and that's why all of us did not understand
why I support him. I don't support him. I do see the genuine good in him. I'm fucked up with what he's been doing.
I did at first.
I'm not happy with the shit he's doing.
I give him that many chances, and he took the piss every time. And it's the same thing now. No, this time be all right. And yeah, not bad. And come on, let me have my say. Hang on, Stephen. Quick check.
I heard, I wasn't there, but he said, Laura Lee, I won't, trust me. But then he got pissed off and he porn bombed her. But then again, it is Laura Lee, so who cares? I don't. I can say that name.
Hiya, Cat. I've seen you. I'm just.
I'm going to wait for the refresh part. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. I was going to get distracted and watch a movie.
Possible.
I'm
Possible.
not.
Possible, man.
Oh, feet are killing me. My feet are burning up.
They're all pictures, though, then, mate. If you want to send me something more recent, I'd appreciate that. Yeah, a major porn bomber. Tried it on loads of times tonight. He's not as smart as he thinks he is. But for some reason, he's got it well into our channel.
Do you use a laptop or your phone? Because I believe the phone is harder to.
Oh, I've got 2 phones, a laptop in front of me, and
To me, a laptop with a
I'm well
mouse.
into what goes on.
Yeah, a laptop
Before
with a
you-
mouse.
Yeah.
If you've got a laptop with a mouse, you can go, you're on, and then put yourself on a big screen. If you've got a mouse on your laptop, it takes seconds to do it. There is a shortcut apparently on a laptop where you let somebody on, press the space bar, and you automatically come on the big screen. I don't know where that one, but apparently that you can do that.
Yeah, I'm sussing this out very slowly because I've just recently found out how to do this.
Yeah, you got the extra version, haven't you?
Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, depending on where you're from.
On the free version, you get a 30-minute one. You paid for yours, so you get the fancy ones. But did you know?
I did all this myself.
Is it?
It's all my stuff. Yeah. Okay. We'll do this one because it never happened tonight. I fucked up. Crinkle, really. He's just got his dick out. Do that again.
That's
Do you want to do what you just done?
Henry, fucking behave, you bastard. Henry, behave, Henry. Henry,
Watch this.
behave, Henry. Come on, Henry, behave. No, that's not his dick. That's not his dick. He's playing with.
There you
Henry.
go. And this is the guy some of you wanted me to bring on. Oh, Dino,
Henry,
let him have his
behave,
way. He's not
Henry,
such a bad
behave.
guy or anything like that. What kind of a
Henry.
guy does that? What kind of people like this type of stuff, this type of guy?
Henry, behave. That was a plastic penis. And
He's
it was
not
like
going to
10
behave, mate. Are you serious?
If I
Someone
take
like that.
Henry, behave, bro. he's done that. Oh, we're back. And we're back.
Yeah,
Henry,
a bit late that
Right.
one, the intro. About
I can't believe you got another intro.
4.5
You're
hours
paying.
late, that one, guys. Sorry about that. No, that's a live stream intro, Shady, not the video intro. I'm going to change my logo anyway soon.
So Henry, it wasn't a real whatever. He looks like he's in a funny, happy mood, to be honest with you.
How do you know that?
The way he was joking about, and it was a little plastic penis.
Oh, I thought you said looked.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, he had,
Not
a,
standard.
right.
Yeah.
He had a plastic penis 20 times bigger than his real penis. So
Yeah.
you know it's a
Yeah.
He didn't. The way
Why
he danced,
would someone do that?
but he definitely has some booze. It could be unpredictable, if I'm being honest with you.
Yeah, I've had some booze tonight. I'm on my 4th can now, actually. But even though, let's say I drank 8, I still wouldn't do something like that. Wouldn't enter my mind.
Oh, my bits are my bits. Jesus. Obviously, mine's a weapon.
Mm.
So when I get to toilet, I have to be very careful. I don't piss all over the place. I have to hold it with at least 2 fingers. So I don't mess about. That's the point in the toilet. Not two hands, 2 fingers I need.
Dino, how you doing, my friend? Where have you been, you cheap?
Dino.
That guy is a legend to me.
Yeah, because he's got your same name.
No. I'll tell it you again, right? This guy was on a live. I joined in one night. It was a guy supporting my channel. He went live. I thought, oh, I'll go in and say hello. Dino was in. And he brought me on, and apparently I got called an auditor. And why do you put cameras in people's faces and things like that? So I said, Dino, like we do on here. Yeah. We talked about it. And he ended up going from totally anti-auditing or whatever to, hang on, I get your point. I kind of get that. I didn't think about that before, actually. And that's where talking to each other gets you. You know?
I remember you saying that before.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
names.
This is a long time ago, and he's stuck around, which means he still believes his mind, when it was changed to a certain degree, it's still at that point. So, Dino, massive respect to you, mate. Much love as well.
I remember. I don't remember people's names, but I remember you saying this a couple of weeks ago, or maybe a month or 6 weeks ago. The guy came on, told his name, and you went, he didn't like me, and and then now he likes you, and then you spoke to each other, and I don't remember everything. I don't remember everything because I don't. I'm an alcoholic.
Yeah, but there's not many people. There's not many people who've been like Dino, because like most people have gone, yeah, bollocks, whatever, and things like that. But this guy listened. He spoke back. He was polite, straight, mild-mannered. We talked things through. We ended up having a laugh. He went, I'll tell you what, Dino, I'll go away and think about it, mate, actually, because of what you've said and things like that. He's been back ever since, from time to time. He's obviously thought about it and stuck with it, and you can't respect more than that. That's amazing from a guy who looked at something from one perspective, never entertained any other spectrum of it, and now he thought about it because of what someone said. And for me, that's a real person. They've not just poo-pooed, they've not just dismissed it, going, yeah, whatever you've said, I don't give a fuck. That's my belief. I'm sticking with that. So I respect people like that, and who follow through with it as well.
And he renamed his name Dino. Dino.
Yeah, because at the beginning, excuse me, sorry, I'm crunching on a mint.
Oh, okay.
He used to go.
So now you're bragging. You got
Dino,
teeth.
Dino, and he put it in his comment. He'd go Dino, Dino, and he was called just Dino at that time. If I remember Dino, it's a bit weird for me. And now he's gone Dino, Dino. So, mate, honestly,
Big up Smokey.
thank you so much. And you know the difference between someone like myself and the other guys who are a bit more extreme. And they were the guys you were looking at, and you kind of saw the other side. And there's other people out there who do it differently. And I really respect that very much, mate. So thank you very much, mate. Dino, he's a Scottish guy. I got loads of Scottish supporters. Aye. So I have. Oh, that's Irish.
Oh, David Scott's in the house.
Oh, I've got loads. Honestly, Ireland, Scotland,
Got about to
even
say, bro.
Germany for some reason.
Andrew, sorry.
Brazil.
I forgot about our appointment
What's all
today.
that about? Brazil. Nigel Raja, right? Rankin soon. He's totally spread the word out around Trinidad and things like that. It's just absolutely amazing. Unbelievable. Can't believe it yet. I think Smokey's definitely in there. If you want to come on there while you've come in the chat, I will stay on. But let me know it's you. Alfie's still in the DJing one. What are you doing?
Come on, Smokey, get on board. Save Dino from me. He can't be told.
No, I'm all right, mate. I'm safe.
Dino will die of rigor mortis who keeps talking to me.
No, mate, I can do it. I'm a stayer.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, Andrew. Sorry, David Scott. Apparently, we had an appointment to meet up today. I might have been fucking drunk. Actually, I was asleep, to be honest with you.
I was hoping David would come on, actually. He came on earlier, but...
Oh, David Scott. Yeah,
David,
what happened? We're supposed to communicate on Facebook, but I didn't log into Facebook today. So we didn't get the...
That's fine. Sort it out tomorrow, then.
Yeah.
Simple as that. Gone, forgotten. Yeah, tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow.
Yeah. You know, David. You know where I live. Yeah. You know where I live, David. I'll meet you in town, city centre. We'll do some ordering.
Just a beautiful person. And irrespective of some of my own thoughts and beliefs, I've spoke to David about that in public on a live, and he's totally agreed. And that's how we move on. We talk about shit like that, and there's other real people doing.
David lives like
who were making a choice, and that's what we talked about that night. And I said a few times, I said, listen, that's coming from a gay man, David, and he's totally with it. He's David. David, come on, mate. Come on, let's have a chat.
Come on, David. You bloody git.
He's absolutely brilliant.
He only lives about 2 miles away from me.
Have you met him?
Yeah, not yet. He threatened me today to meet him, but I didn't put my Facebook on. So I couldn't, but we're going to meet. Definitely going to meet. He's a likeable guy.
I'm going to bring Smokey on in 1 minute's time. I just want to thank Shady. Please just let me thank people who've come in and things like that. You know what I'm like.
Amazing.
Yeah, Smokey. Yeah, Smokey's coming on very soon. David is as well.
Respect I.
Nigel's in the chat. You must have heard me mention you. Trinidad, Tobago, how you doing, guys? Thanks for watching, man. Oh no, that way, isn't it? Yeah. Nigel, thank you. James, thanks. You know what I mean. Just to cut that one short, Neil Robinson. Guys, honestly, thanks for coming in and being so brilliant, like you always are, with your jokes, your banter, your real comments, your straightforward comments, your honesty, and things like that. I'm not bragging, but it's a good channel to come on if you want a good chat and just be straight out and honest and take it from that. But yeah, I really do appreciate it. Thanks very much indeed. Right, it's Smokey's turn. I reckon, boyo, isn't it? Legend.
Hey, man.
How are we doing? How are we doing, chaps? You all good?
I'm sorry, mate. I'll change it. I'll not do that again. What I should do when Smokey comes on is say Borado.
Borada. Shemai.
Oh, you telling me?
Well,
Shemai.
that's what I said. It's all about honesty and being straight. So Borada.
Borada. Oh, yeah. Nostalgia.
Yeah. Newport.
Brilliant. How are you doing, non-violent? How are you doing? I hope you're well, man. Greetings from Wales to Scotland as well, brother. Mostly, how you doing? Shady, what's going on, brother? You good?
No good. Big up, David.
Hello.
Hiya, David. How you doing?
You all right, guys?
How are you doing, David? You good, man?
Yeah, I'm good, Smokey. How are you?
I'm good, brother. I'm good, mate. I'm good. Just had a night on the Xbox playing silly, childish games. You know what I mean? So I've enjoyed myself.
I'm just having a fight about veganism on Facebook with this guy. I'm trying to correct him.
What, veganism on Facebook? Yeah.
It's not start on now and again.
I know everything about veganism. It puzzled me for 10 years. Dino's told me what a vegan is in 10 minutes.
Good night, UKT.
10 minutes, Dino told me what a vegan is. 10 minutes. I'm trying to find out from
Good.
10 years.
I'm just trying to educate people about veganism, Dino, on Facebook.
Yeah, respect, brother. Yeah, but you know what veganism means.
It's not my mission. Please, it's not a mission of mine. Honestly, it's been good and bad, and like, I'm just going to get rid of this conversation altogether. Anyway, it is fun. UK Transparency's off, guys. Thanks for your hard work, mate, putting them links up. Thanks for your company, and thanks for your politeness and information as well.
Big up them nicely.
Thank
James.
Mostly in
JPM, how are we doing?
How you doing, mate? How you doing, Lee?
I'm all right, apart from sweating my ass off.
I know. Can you see my face? It's sweating like mad.
No, you're not sweating all, mate. You're not sweating at all, David.
I am. It's hot as hell out here, man.
British people are never happy. When it's pissing down with rain, like, look at it, it's fucking raining all the time. And then when it gets hot, everybody's like, it's too fucking hot.
It's true.
Never fucking happy enough.
I love it. I love, honestly, I'm not just saying it, but I love it all year round. Me. I absolutely do. I walk everywhere and to see the world differently in the different seasons, I think it's beautiful. I really do. It's the comfort of it, isn't it?
David, I've seen you. David, I've seen your face, but there's something different about you tonight.
Is there?
You know,
What's that?
There's something different, which is better. There's something about your face. There's something different where it feels like you're happy, sort of face.
I am happy. I'm loving life right now.
Of course, he's happy. He's on here.
Yeah, man.
There you go.
I'm on the Deanology show.
There you go.
It's not a show, it's an experience, which is better than a show.
Yeah, it's too hot for me. This is going fucking way too hot.
I'm going to change my name now. I'm going to change my new channel to something experience. Oh, shit.
If it goes above 25 degrees, it's too fucking hot for me.
It was high to 31 down here today, Smokey. Jesus.
Oh, fuck that.
It was boiling hot. I was on my balcony or fire escape.
I was
went
in my
back
garden
into-
drinking dark fruits.
I was outside and I'm like going, this is amazing. Went in the kitchen, yeah, inside the house. It was boiling hot. I'm like, get me a fucking drink, let's get out of it. Back on the balcony again. Fucking boiling hot. I'd stay out till at least 10:30, then came back in and it's still warm. I've got my makeshift obviously fan with my computer parts for that working. Better than nothing. Crinkles, send me money for a new phone.
It's got to be fucking warm where you are, Shady. You're in an attic room, man.
Yeah, it's insulated as well. It's boiling fucking hot. On the balcony,
Okay.
3 hours, it was like.
Quick question to Smokey. Have you come across a guy called Herdman anywhere?
Man.
Only in the background of your channel.
Right.
On the backstage.
I'm just trying to suss out who it might be.
Well, is he threatening again?
Yeah, but they're all low Charles mentality type things. It's just keep mentioning Gypsy, right? And boxing talk, and I'll knock you out, and what was it? Trying to get me irate. No, I weren't. I don't need to try, mate, with people like you. You as a supporter of mine, what happened? Why are you trying to turn everyone against the Gypsy? How much do you think we'll raise for charity? I'm sure mostly will donate. After I knock you out, I'm gladly pay some. I'll gladly pay some.
Is he trying to get you to fight, Dino?
When you were covered in blood, David, he says.
Ooh.
Unconscious on the floor, and I'll lift you up. How kind. Very kind. Knock me out, then lift me up again. What, so you can knock me out again? Is that why you called Herdman?
Sportsmanship.
I'll thank you for the fight, Dosser. To you, it's scary. To me, it's life. Just answer the question why you bring so hard on the Gypsy. What, is he crying or something? I'm not even being hard on him. I've hardly mentioned him. All I've said about him is he's a piece of flab, which is what he fucking is, basically. And if I was in the ring with him, being twice as heavy as me, like he is, it wouldn't really take much to knock him down, would it? Let's be honest with you.
Go on, Dino.
Soft as a tubber, but it's not you, mate. It's probably someone he's getting to say these things, something like that. But yeah, if you know where I live,
Look at Nigel.
I won't open the door. I'm scared. Hang on. No, I've still got my full pack of underpants right here. Because tonight I haven't shit myself. Right.
But he could have pissed himself because he hasn't been to the toilet as often as what he usually goes.
I know, shocking, isn't it, Smokey?
Yeah,
It is. It is. I've been playing games and having a listen.
I'm very interested. Apparently, you can buy man nappies, which I won't mind buying man nappies. Because I reckon when man nappies, because of the padding, you can sit anywhere you want. You still got the comfort because you're wearing man nappies. I'm definitely up for that.
Do you know what? I'm going to.
Well done, Neil Robinson. I like that.
He's the one who brought all this up. Bikereddie.
Well, man nappies. I thought somebody else said man nappies.
Yeah. No, it was Biker. It was Biker.
I don't mind him if I can buy.
Oh, that's it. Dino, blame Biker when he's not here.
If I can get man nappies on the NHS.
David, we speak every fucking night. I'll tell him straight. He knows that. What's going on now? I'm just on Costa. What? Costa Lopez? Costa. Okay. I love some of these names. Dom King. Don't worry, be happy. Yeah. No, both. Neil Robinson. That's great. Right. Okay. I've missed a lot. Quite a few in tonight, actually. Quite a good crowd in tonight, actually.
There's quite a lot of new names
Good, yeah, Dino.
Dino.
Who's this auditing? Who's this auditing? Scott D. Never heard of him. Who's that?
That's
David?
me, bro.
Why don't you go auditing David Scott so we all know who you are?
Because
Idea.
I don't want anyone knowing my name, do I?
Oh, we know your name because I just said it. And Dr. David Scott.
Luke Shady, his real name is John Smith. You didn't know that?
He's from Allington. His name could be anything. He's from Allington.
Just like Crinkles, yeah? Why would you call yourself Henry Crinkle? My name's Dean Butler. That's my name. That's my real name. I have a middle name. My middle name is Barry, and that's spelt with an IE, not Barry with a Y at the end. So there you go. My real name. Find out what the fuck you want about.
Sorry, hold on a minute.
What was James asking me?
I could call myself something stupid, David, something like Deanology or something, and just pretend.
Fucking hell, cough it up, Shady.
It might be a gold watch.
Yeah.
Right.
Fucking right. Wow. How are you doing, Nigel, brother? I hope you're well. I hope you're recovering well, man. I really do.
Well, was that a question from James about me, Dino?
What cigarette papers do you use?
Said ones. The green ones.
Do they use animal gum?
Yeah, I think so.
Putting something in your body that's animal, yes?
I'm still vegan now, so.
Just to be a little bit controversial. Do you know what I mean?
Neil, I'm sorry, I've just seen that one. Absolutely brilliant. Right, mostly insects has been blocked.
I'm sorry.
Why?
I've just seen him in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
Mod-wise, I've got no one in there.
Mr. D-Gun, how we doing, my friend?
Big up, D-Gun.
Or James is in there, whatever. If anyone can let me know what was said there, why it was blocked.
Alligator software.
He only said hello to me, and he's just saying hello. That's all I can read. He's just said hello.
Oh, yeah.
I've done it. I haven't.
You know it, Nigel. You know it, man.
James, I've not.
Sorry if I wasn't. I haven't. Sorry if I'm not.
He didn't say nothing untoward. I know that.
I haven't. The only person I blocked tonight and the whole night, stroke morning, is a recent one by a Crinkle fan. And that's it.
Yeah, he wasn't saying anything untoward. He was just greeting everybody. I asked him if he was okay.
Like
he
I
said
say,
he was
every
okay.
week, right? I'm sick of getting this every week, right? Dino, you blocked me. Dino, this and that. Luke, if I have, I'll fucking tell you. I've blocked you, and I'll tell you why. But I've no idea why he's been blocked, and I haven't blocked him. Simple as. Got no reason to fucking pretend that I haven't, or anything like that. You all know me by now. Come on.
You know what I've learned? Trust your moderators. I've learned trust your moderators. What they do, don't question it. And to me, it's, I don't learn things easy. But if your moderators have blocked somebody, trust them that they've done the right thing. It's hard.
Well, I know he didn't say anything untoward. I know that because I've been reading it.
He was just saying hello to everyone, wasn't
Yeah, that's all he was doing.
All I saw was Lee in there, and I went, "How you doing, Lee?" And that were it. And then I carried on with the chat and the panel, and I missed most things in that chat, half of the things, shall I say. And I know for a fact who I've blocked and who I haven't. And it's very rare I block, so I know for a fact who I have. Right, James is going to come in. I think it's you, James. Right, you're showing your phone. Right.
James,
I know for a fact I haven't. Why would I say I haven't? I had.
Oh, I did that wrong. If James comes on, you can tell me I'm using this smoking thing wrong. I'm trying my best.
James, I can't see it proper. Just put in the chat what time and what comment or whatever. But
Well, let me on the face. Because I yawn.
I know for a fact I haven't.
I'm not going to do it.
So I don't know if someone's fucking about or. See, this has happened before.
11:41. That's what he's saying. 11:41.
What time is it?
Dino's frozen. No, he's back.
He wasn't in then.
You did freeze him for a second.
$11:41. You know, it's like what now? 10 to 2. 11:41. I know for a fact what I do on my live, and I block one person, and that's someone who's been coming in for a while. Give him a chance, and all he's doing is sticking up for Crinkle. So I'm thinking, I'm
Crinkle, the beady-eyed little prick.
Yeah,
I'm not looking at them comments anymore. Like, he's real, he has normal debates and all that. I thought, fuck off. Fair as that. I must have blocked about, in the last month, 2 people out of 2 lives a week. So out of 8 lives.
Sorry, 141. That's when it was. Sorry, not 11:41. He's just said 141.
141.
Oh, my back is fucking killing me.
Right, hang on.
Do you see how David? Yeah, it's got to be warm where you are, Shady, up in that attic room, mate, up in that attic flat. It's got to be warm.
Hey, I've got the windows open. I made myself a
Right, James. What I've got is James, right? 141, first comment, is John Walker saying good night. John, good night, mate. Missed it. Sorry, but thank you anyway for coming in every single live, near enough. DJM1 isn't Gypsy from Slough, 142. James, bad man is Flavor's mate. DJM1, Gypsy clone probably, this is 142. James, auditing with Scott, what rolling papers do you use? Nigel, Al, thumbs up. James, DJM1, says Nigel. Neil Wilson,
I can see him mostly.
Nigel, Alligator, Neil, Costa, Lopus, Dom King, James again, Dom, Nigel, Costa, DJ, mostly insect was blocked. So 145. Now, all it says is mostly insect was blocked. Now, me as a channel host, it would say view deleted. Oh no, it's not a message. The person's been blocked, right? It wasn't me. I didn't even see them messages. I'm only just seeing them now. So I don't get it. And Lee knows. I don't know, but it's happening again.
I can't see it being Ad. I can't see it being James that have blocked him. I can't see it being them two at all.
I don't think anyone would have, and the last person would be me. I'm the guy who blocked him months ago, and who's let him back on. And since he's come back on, he's commented on videos. He's been polite. He's come on. He's took himself off. I've got no reason to. What's he said? What has he been saying? All I saw was that he came in, and that were it.
No, he came in. I said if he was all right. He asked me. He said I'm good, and next thing you know, he disappeared. So
what's going on?
I know he didn't say nothing untoward. I know that.
Right, he's back in. He's back in. You've seen
Yeah.
my hand from nowhere. Unbelievable. Right, I don't know what to make of that.
That's a bit odd.
It's probably YouTube playing up again.
It could be, David, but it's a bit. That is my instinct to telling me, live-wise, that is very odd.
Mm.
It has happened before.
It's happened in a couple of streams, hasn't it, Dino?
Yeah, but James was saying it was me what did it. And I fucking haven't. So there's definitely something weird going on. James, if that's you, can you have you got a pen and paper? Just write down that two-worded name where I was going to visit near you. Okay, mate. Right, James is going to come on and hopefully try and explain what the bloody hell's going on here.
Right, can you hear me?
I can, mate. How you doing, James?
Right, what's happened there? It was definitely your name, Dino, but there's mods going around changing their name to people, to other mods and host members, and hiding people, so them mods or hosts get the blame and cause disruption. So it's a rogue mod you've got.
Yeah, I mean, for me, mate, thanks for that, by the way, and thanks for everything you do for me, and thanks for your support as well.
No worries, no worries.
You're a lovely guy. Been around a long time, but all this seems to have been happening since Crinkle. You can't see it, but what I see is people backstage and things like that, and private chats and things like that. So all this shit's been going on since he tried to come on. So he's become obvious to me over time. He's got tricks. I think he's technologically quite smart.
No, it's another mod. It's a mod. It's a mod that's doing it. Changing their name and just coming in here in the name and blocking them. That's what's happening. He's doing it on other channels. They're changing their names to other people's.
Why are they doing it though?
Don't know.
Hey, James, I only have about, I think, 16 mods, 15, 16.
Well, one of them's rogue, Dino, or got some beef with certain people and whatnot. They're changing their names, not typing in chat. They don't have to type in chat. All they've got to do is wait for the person who's they don't like, and boom, they go.
Right, I get you on that. I don't get who it might be, but obviously there's not that many, so it can be narrowed down quite easily.
Big up B-Town. You hold no pull no punches either, do you?
Yeah,
See, if they can't afford to type in chat because someone will realise click on it and go to the channel, and it'll be their real channel, and they'll get caught out. So they're doing it while they're ghosting, so they don't type. And all they've got, you know how to block someone. You just click on them and hide them. You don't have to type in chat.
Yeah.
That's what's happening.
But the host can actually see you blocked who. That's probably why
I
it's
don't
changed.
understand why they would do it to Dino's
Because mostly
channel.
said nothing wrong. That's why I said to you, has mostly been naughty, because I see your name. And I knew it weren't you straight away. I'm just saying, I said it was you, meaning it's your name. I knew exactly what happened as soon as it happened.
Yeah.
I don't understand why it's happening on Dino's channel though, because Dino's a nice channel.
So what mod is not in here that was in here earlier? I know Deegan. Who ain't we seen in here in the last half an hour that was in here earlier? We've got to try and narrow it down, because this person, well, I don't know if it's the same one, but it's happened on a couple of channels now. Certain mods, I don't know if it's different or whatever, but fuck knows.
It's happened on a few channels, hasn't it, James?
They just ghost with. So you just change your name. It's easy. Just change your name to your name, exactly the same. It looks exactly the same.
Yeah.
And when it comes up, that name's going to come up as their blocked them, not their real name, because they've changed it. That is now their real name. Until they change it back, that is their name.
Do you know, can I say something? I feel that I've had too much alcohol and I want to leave and say thank you, and I'm going to get my head down, mate. So
yeah, and that hard man is Flavors, mate. Sorry, Shady.
Sorry, mate. I just want to say goodbye. I feel that I've had too much to drink, and it's best for me to go. Dino, thank you. I've learned a lot more, and I did promise. Remind me I did that promise to a few things, right? But I will keep by it. Anyway, but yeah, I feel that.
Try your best, and whatever you do, right? Don't promise anything.
No,
Big up, Beto.
I never mentioned those names.
Big up, Shady.
But yeah, I know that I've had too much to drink. If I stay awake now, I will drink more, which I don't want to do. You know, so I name a limit. And
Handsome Henry, you can shut the fuck up. You tosser.
Oh, Henry's in the background. Anyway, I'm going to get going. James, respect, bro. And I am using this correctly now.
Oh, Shady. Yeah, I know.
Easy, Shady. Keep
You're a
safe,
dab hand
man.
at that now, mate.
James, you taught me how to do that properly. No one's on
You're a dab hand at it now.
Big up,
I was
Shady,
having
bro.
choking fits before. I was having choking fits of that.
No
Now
worries.
I know.
Taking what's been said to you, mate. Please take it in. Take it in. It's come from real people with straight talk. Take it in. No one's trying to wind you up or put you down a road.
I didn't know.
Straight out the bush.
I didn't know I'd said something previous. And then
Right.
I got
Well, think
back
about
and
it next time.
I can understand now why I've upset a certain person. I understand now that it wasn't what I thought I said. I said something before or after,
Right.
or before. So yeah, I do get that. I did promise not to mention those people's names, and I will come by it. Or
Big up, Shady, bro.
I need to know.
Shady, can I say something to you? I know you said you promised not to mention the American lady's name before, but you've promised that before, and you dodge it and you come up with saying like, "Oh, I'm not going to mention her name," and you find another way of expressing who you're talking about. So will you do that again?
I actually did promise I'd never
will you continue to do that?
No,
you just got to stop it altogether.
We did say that what James is saying now, I asked you the same thing and earlier on as well, maybe Biker, but mate, honestly,
I promise
things.
I promise.
Don't promise anything. Please don't. It'll put you in a worse light. Promises will be broken.
Shady, don't promise.
Listen to that shit, Mac. That's got to be Crinkle, the fucking beady-eyed prick, isn't it? Handsome Henry. Well done, Crinkle, you beady-eyed little prick.
Crinkle, fuck off and leave Dino alone, for God's sake.
It's all right. I can do. Best way to deal with children is to ignore them. I think because they go away then.
Oh,
They're not getting the attention that they want.
A child is
no,
more
yeah.
mature than that prick.
Yeah,
And
100%
stop living near. Why would you want to put yourself on social media in front of God knows what and be in disguise? That's a bit weird to me. Why would you want to be in disguise and put yourself on screen as well?
Because
Why
he's
not
a
just be
fucking
yourself?
bully, Dino. That's all he does is bully people from behind different names, mate. He is one of those. Like, so as far as I'm concerned, the fuck is a bully.
Yeah.
Why not just be yourself instead of being someone else?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, Crinkle. By the way, have you not got it? You don't bother us, and there's no point you coming on. And the longer you stay backstage, the longer I'll leave you there. You know why? It frustrates you more than me. Get that? You're not that smart, are you? You think you are, but you're not. Psychologically, no. You'll never get to me that way, mate. Technical wise, yeah, maybe. You can catch me out, you can palm bomb, you can do that. It's not happened for a few weeks now, has it? Because you're not smart enough. Because I've sussed you out.
He's got a lot of spare time to fuck around, though, hasn't he?
He has, yeah.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, what you on?
Should be out being hard somewhere, mate. If you're an hard man.
Mr. Deacon.
People like you are just pussies. That's what you are.
Keyboard warrior, mate.
Want to
He's just a
pretend to be
keyboard
hard.
warrior.
Fucking dick
Exactly.
brain.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That's all
Man,
he is.
yeah.
Mr. Deacon, I promise that her name will never be mentioned again. I've just promised it tonight.
Lee Berwick.
You're going to have to give me a couple of weeks to prove it, if you know what I mean. I can't just promise it and then, stop talking about it. You've got to give me a couple of weeks. Anyway, I want to get going.
Dino,
respect, bro.
Right. Shady, thanks for coming on, mate. Stood your ground.
Thank you, Violent.
Said about you, I respect that indeed.
Got an even
Big
better
up,
one.
JD.
And I heard
Keep
about
safe,
it.
man.
I jump on as well. You know what I mean? So, okay. No worries. Dino!
Oh,
Good night, buddy.
Had my mic muted, mate. Sorry.
Right,
Been a long
listen,
time.
this is Dino I was talking about before, earlier on about the other live. And Dino, why'd you do that? Why'd you stick cameras in people's faces? And we had a chat, and this is Dino, who I spoke about before. Mate, how you doing? And thanks for coming on.
Big up, D.
I'm good, mate. Aye, doing good, man. Yourself? What was all that about that other video that the two guys with the in that? Oh, remember a couple of days ago you were filming and the guys. I hate saying it. Man,
yeah, them homeless.
You know what I mean, eh?
Oh,
with their cans and that. Okay. What was the guy arguing with a woman or something? What was all that?
yeah,
How did that all get started?
It's like in the centre of town, so you've got benches and like a square centre of town thing, so everyone chills out, and there's shops and cafes all around there, so they chill out on these benches.
Yeah.
And it was a really nice day, and I was just having a coffee, and they were giving this woman some grief, and you could hear her on the video like, but they were still coming after her. I thought, right, I'll get always at the ready, get it out ready, you know. And so I started filming, and then they kind of laid off and walked away and walked down the street, whatever. Then came back, started giving them more grief. So I turned it back on, and then this guy, did you see him? He had two cans in his hand.
Aye, mate.
He walked towards me like that, and I said, you know, I will defend myself. You know what I mean? I thought, two cans in your hand, take me 2 seconds. 2 fucking seconds, mate. Don't even fucking go there. And then the PTSO, who was further down the road, I got accused of stalking and everything. But he's one of them guys. He knows me, not personally, but he's like, that's demonology. type of thing with someone else. So these guys were coming up, they were all coming past saying, "You're not allowed to do this. You need my permission," and all that same shit. And the PCSO, he's going, "No, he doesn't." If you listen carefully on that video, and he says, "No, he can film. No, he doesn't need permission." So yeah, these fuckers are there every day, mate, and near enough. And there is they're causing public order offences, and it's weird how they get away with it.
Yeah,
they get away with it. They've always got.
Morning, Mr. D. Hope you're well, man.
Yeah.
Hope you're well.
I thought always get it ready, because like when people say, "Why are you filming?" and it's like, well, one, because I can, two, because I like to, and three, if anything happens here to you or him, I've got it, haven't I?
on film. Yeah.
Well, you'll be glad that I fucking filmed it, won't you?
Exactly.
Type of thing. So I'm not one of them who's like, right, let's fucking cause some trouble here. There you go, officer. There you go. My camera's right in your fucking face. No, that's not me, is it, Dean? Dino?
I was just laughing, mate, because he had like the socks over his fucking. The socks were over the tracksuit bottoms and everything, mate. I was like, oh my god, who's this guy? He takes all sorts, mate. Eh?
The guy with the cans, right, he's always around town. And I came through one day, and there's a bakery called Galloway's, right? And there were two cops, and I thought, right. But anyway, I went into the shop myself to get something, so that's how I found out. So this same guy with the two cans who came towards me, he was in there, and what he'd done, he'd put his hand over the counter and nicked a cake and started eating it. So they phoned the police, they come round, and they just said, apologise. You know, it weren't worth their time to make a report, and, you know, shoplifting, it's not a crime these days, is it, to the cops? But he just went, I'm sorry. Same guy. So they're always hanging around town, they're nicking stuff, they've always got a can in their hand, they're begging for money, they've probably got more money than me, and they're allowed to get away with it. And you've got signs in the town centre saying what they're doing. These signs are saying that what they're doing, they shouldn't be doing. So therefore, they should be removed from that. But they leave them there and let them carry on.
Yeah. Fucking weird, mate. Eh?
Even that woman said, we're sick of you. You, like, she must be a regular in town. Said, you're here all the time. You're doing the same thing. You're upsetting people. Blah blah blah. Which means no one's doing nothing about it. You know, it's upsetting for people who want to sit there, have a coffee, have a pie or a bag of chips or whatever, want to relax during the lunch break or shopping or trying to chill out, you know. And you got
feel intimidated as well, mate. Eh? You know, like a lot of people would feel intimidated to walk past
them. He was really upset, mate. And
I could hear it.
It upsets you, don't it? Really, if there's something about you.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just thought, right, why not? I'm struggling for videos anyway. No, I didn't think that. But any chance you can get, guys, to any of your channel or not, get your fucking camera out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It takes balls to do that.
One guy you're filming, and there's a schoolgirl right here, right now. I said, wow, I didn't notice. But if you
always play that,
background, sorry, I'm still doing something. I'm not there to film a fucking schoolgirl.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Exactly, man.
And I think I did say, look, I'll blur her out if you want. But I've said that a few times. I think, no, fuck it.
Oh, man.
Why should I?
They always say that. You always get people saying that, though. Eh? If you've got a camera, they accuse you of being you know what I mean? Like a whatever.
Yeah. Why hang around? If you're watching a guy filming, if you don't want to be filmed, you'd get out the way, right?
Well, I would,
Wouldn't
aye.
But I mean, we've said this before, Dino.
Yeah,
That's how
man.
we operate,
Exactly,
you
mate.
know? And it's true, isn't it, mate? I mean, you know.
No,
Sounds like
absolutely,
you're talking
man.
to yourself.
I know, mate. Yeah, that's what it's like. I'm shouting Dino, Dino, Dino. Everyone in the house is going to think I'm gone mad, mate. Yeah, just...
You've got to be careful. Do you know? I say you've got to be careful, right? Do you know what? You don't. As long as you're doing the right thing and it's legal. Why should we have to tread on bloody eggshells? The amount
Exactly,
of people who say, you know, like you shouldn't be filming children and you're a pervert and all that. I've had all that, and in reality, I'm not. But then again, it's allowed, and if people are scared, get out the way of the camera. But for people to come across that way says a lot, right? Because it never used to happen before. But lately, because we've been battered with propaganda and all that shit again, and like the Sunderland video I did, the football.
Oh, when you were at the stadium. Yeah, I heard somebody saying that to you as well.
You're a pedo. I'm under 18, and why are you filming me? I was filming in one direction. They walked past that way. I'm filming that way. They're walking past that way. And he ducked down. And if you watch it back, I said, "Don't worry, you know, it's only a camera." And then he came back at me, and all that happened. And there you go. You're a paedophile. You're a pervert. And all that. I'm under 18. So where have they got that from? I'm under 18, so you're not allowed to film me. And if you do film someone who's under that age, you're a fucking paedophile or you're a pervert or whatever. And where's that come from in people?
Yeah.
It says a lot about the integrity of the person who's saying it.
Yep.
Honest to God, it's come from the big square box.
They use it as an excuse for conflict.
Of course they do. Yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah.
It's been put into people's minds. There's nothing wrong with it. These same people film. Maybe they go to a christening, a birthday party, or whatever. They're filming kids. They're taking pictures of kids with your kids, a family outing, a bit of a do, a party. Everyone's happy. Let's smile. Let's keep these pictures forever. Because if you lose them up here, at least we can look back and look at them. You know. But when they're out in public, it seems to be different for some reason. And this is outside of a football stadium with about fucking 50 cameras around.
Exactly, man. Everyone's going to take pictures and videos at a football game. You know, like, come on.
Everyone's got a camera.
Everyone's got a camera, mate. Yeah.
Anyway, I mean, I must admit, but that day I didn't go out to bait anything, and it was that security guard with the dog who kicked it off.
Aye.
Like, don't film my dog. What? What? Gobbed off. I said, don't talk to me like that. And then the other one, she called me a Karen. Anyway, and I thought, and then I got all that. It was fucking
non-violent, correct.
Karen, eh?
Unbelievable. So yeah, I'm you know, if you film someone and there's kids nearby, because kids, you know, you hardly see kids anywhere, do you? So when you see them and they happen to be on film, you're a pervert, you know.
Yeah, exactly. That's the excuse that they use, mate. That's, you know what I mean. That's
It's been put in there, Dino. It's been put in there.
Bollocks, mate. Yep.
People are very scared now, you know.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, I've been filming about, and I've had little kids wave and things like that, and the parents have smiled, and I'm filming. They've not gone, whoa, turn that camera away. It's like, oh, this guy's filming about, and we're walking that way, and he's walking that way, and it's like our little kids smiling and laughing and waving, and I'm waving back, and I'm still carrying on that way, and they're still carrying on that way. They don't stop and go, "What the fuck are you filming my child for? Are you a pervert? Are you a paedophile?"
Mhm.
They don't do that because I'm not shoving my camera in the face.
Exactly, man. But you're always
Some
going to get
people
people who
do
do
it.
that, though, man. You know what I mean? Who accuse you. That's the excuse they've got, mate. Like the other guy
Yeah,
there said. You know what I mean?
it's called fear. At the end of the day, it's
Yeah.
fear. You can put into them, wrap your children up in cotton wool. Right, I'll go off on a little angle. Christmas Day, right? How old are we? Right? No, Christmas Day every year for, well, as long as I was, till at least 14, 15. 6 a.m. in the morning, if not earlier. Everyone on the street, new bike, do this, do that, whatever. Let's all swap. Let's have a go on each one. I've got a new board game. Come into my house. Blah, blah. All that happened, right? Does it happen today?
You never see. Nah, definitely no. I never see that now, mate. Mate, I never even see kids outside playing nowadays, mate. And most of them are on their iPads and like their whatever.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Yeah, sat on their
You know,
Xboxes and PSs.
yeah, man. Exactly. It's a computer
Not like it
generation, isn't
used
it?
to be
Really,
years ago. Not like it used to be years ago. Dutch
No, yeah,
arrows, tree
100% not.
swings, fucking
It-
frisbees, fucking
Yeah.
kites. There's none of that
Yeah.
shit now.
Unbelievable. Do you know what? One year, I got a rugby top, and it was just a red top with a white collar. It reminded me of a team called Salford. That's what they used to wear. And I was really made up with that. And I always
Are you on
loved
about rugby league now, Dino? Because that's not rugby, is it?
Don't you bloody start, isn't it?
Not touch rugby, that isn't it?
Excuse
It's not rugby, is
me. There's quite a few good rugby league teams. In fact, in the actual league, we've got North Wales Crusaders, who could, if they get promoted, because we're in second place, could get into the Championship, which is just one level down from Super League.
It's
Don't
not
knock it.
rugby.
People in Wales love rugby league.
No, they love rugby union.
Rah rah, clap, kick. There you go.
We like the rucks, we like the mauls, we like the rough and tumble. We don't like this touch, put the ball down, pass it back, touch me again. No, I don't like that. That's crap.
Phase 1, phase 2, phase 3.
And that team, what are they? Semi-warriors? What are they called? Semi-warriors?
Phase 8, phase 9. What a load of shit. We like the rough, the rough and tumble of it.
I played both codes, and I'll tell you which one's the hardest, more skillful. And I'm not biased. Anyway, I'm not. Stop it off, Smokey. Stop causing trouble on here. Right.
See the rugby
it's
games here, right?
Rugby, man. It's what you play in fucking junior school.
Right.
It's not proper rugby. You need mauls, you need rucks, good scrum. And what's that really rubbish team up north? Semi-warriors. What are they called, Dino? Semi-warriors? Is it Wigan Warriors? That's right, yeah. That's right, yeah.
Brilliantly. Oh, brilliant. Thank you. Right. Didn't expect this, so I did. Lee, I've just seen you backstage. If that's you, can you show your ugly mug, please?
I see the rugby games here. They get like alcohol and that served at the games. You don't get that at a football game, eh? Like they get served alcohol and all sorts.
That's true, man.
The way I look at rugby and football is rugby is a rough sport with a gentlemanly supporters. Football is a gentlemanly game with a rough supporters.
Oh, that's well put.
That was well put, mate. Aye.
No, it is. Rugby is a rough game, man. But the supporters are fantastic.
NVE, are you from Cumbria? Because Gareth Edwards, I remember him very well, and that was probably one of the best tries ever in rugby union. who was they playing that day? Wales. They were fucking unbeatable.
Oh, back in the 70s, yes, they were. JPR Williams, Gareth Edwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're a laughing stock now, though, aren't
Yeah, well, they're not very clever at the moment. They're in a transition. That's what I like to call it. Shh. Transition period. We'll come back now in about 3 years' time.
We've got English, Welsh, Irish, and Scottish in here, right?
Starting a joke, mate. Eh?
they? Yeah. Walk
All
into
we're
the pub.
missing is
They say to the barman, I don't know the rest.
Yeah. Englishman, Welshman, Scotsman, and Irishman. Yeah, you got it.
all right. Listen, I'm going to bring mostly insects on. It's only for. Oh, come on. James, come on. You know what?
No, it's fine. Fine. No, do it.
I don't want to feel shit, though.
No, I'm only joking. I'm right with mostly.
Oh, I know, James. You'll always be around. I know that. Right, Lee, how you doing?
I'm all right, mate.
No, not this fucker.
How you
Lee.
you know? You all right?
Yeah, I'm not too bad, thank you, mate. I feel actually very happy tonight with the company I've
Good.
got.
It's always good to hear, mate.
Up until now.
Yeah, well, you know where the door is, James.
Good night, Barkin.
Oh, look, come on. We're not having that.
What? He just said, "Oh no" or something. We're only playing. We mess about with each other.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Well, I joke about. I'm not too sure about James.
Well, that's how I like it mostly. You never know.
You never know. I don't mind it, mate.
Right, guys, James.
Oh.
Anyway, it's all good. What you been up to, Lee?
Nothing really, mate. Just been
Why not?
sat here sweating my granny off, to be honest. It's been really warm today.
Right. Can I ask you something?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Herdman.
What?
No, not you. I mean, the name. Have you heard of it?
Oh, Hard Man? No.
Yeah.
No, I've not.
No, it's just that your name keeps getting mentioned from this troll or whatever it is, or thinks it is. But you've been mentioned, and Gypsy's been mentioned, and Slow has been mentioned.
Yeah, so
So I'm wondering if you knew someone with it being.
No, I don't know. I haven't spoken to Gypsy for about 7 months now, probably.
No, you were mentioned as the enemy, like me.
Oh right. Oh well, mate.
Yeah,
he needs to join the fucking queue, really.
Yeah, I'm fucking first.
Yeah, if I'm his enemy, he needs to join the queue because it's a long one. So I don't know why I'm so controversial. I'm just a bloke, you know.
That's it.
So yeah.
Tony P. My name's Tony P. I got under 50 IQ.
Birkin Mad 8, bye-bye. Thanks very much indeed. Anyone else who's still listening, who might have popped off earlier on and said goodnight, thanks very much indeed. Really appreciate your support. It's been great tonight.
Oh yeah, that's that Hard Man's backstage. Look, Dino.
Yeah.
And that road mog, we're going to get you. We're going to find you.
Talk crap about Gypsy. He said, I can't spell. I don't care about spell. Oh. Who did I say?
If you want to fight, come on then. Come on.
The only time I've mentioned spelling tonight has been with Ansem Henry in the chat, and all I said was, because he put something in like Scottish, so I said I can only read English, because it was some like, you know, I don't know what it was, but it said something, and I said I can only read English, so I could assume it's the same person. Ansem Henry in the chat. So
he's giving himself away with these comments he's making.
You need a translator, mate.
And I called you out last year mostly, but you backtracked. You said I can't spell the other night. My trainer Ian Bain.
Was that you, Dean? Do you know?
Yeah.
Oh.
That was me.
Right. Okay.
That was me. No, I can't see the comments.
Whoever that is backstage, I think you need to just grow up. To be honest.
No.
You're only an heavyweight because you're big and fat.
Do you fancy me? Is that what it
I'm
is?
a heavyweight and you're skinny and weak.
I am, yeah.
He wants to be your daddy, Dino.
Right. You know what? The only kind of real man, if you're a boxer, like you say you were, and get in the ring, Dino, and I'm 16 stone, like you've said, and I've said to you, I'm 8.5 stone, 5'6". What kind of a man does that make you? Knowing you could knock me out in one punch.
Yeah, exactly.
So what kind of intellect have you got?
Just for the record, this person, I think, is trying to pretend that they're the Gypsy Auditor, and I don't think
I said that last week.
Yeah, that's not him. That's not him. First of all, Gypsy doesn't spell like that. He doesn't. That's not the way that he types. Yeah, it's not Gypsy.
The other night, Lee.
Yeah, it's probably. I'll tell you what it is. It's probably some lonely old fella somewhere that's got nothing better to do with their life than come on to a backstage on a live stream and talk to people that are not interested in anything they've got to say.
He hangs about with Flavors. He was on camera a little while back, and Flavors was on the settee sitting in the back while he was on camera.
Who's Flavors?
That fucking Scouser.
Yeah, mate, I don't know. To be honest with you, I've been staying away from everything recently. I've had enough of all the arguments and lies that are going around.
I know, Lee. I know you try and put wrongs, rights, and things like that. I know you try that. We know you're controversial at sometimes, and only because something's touched you and you think and things like that. But when you come on here, it's sound, mate. Honestly.
Yeah, I've stopped getting myself involved in all the arguments and that.
I don't blame you, mate. You you get nowhere with them. You get in this
it's silly
sex and fucking hell and all that. But
the thing is that I've stopped getting involved in everything, but I still get mentioned most days by people.
Yeah, but you're going to, that, Lee. Fucking hell.
It's pretty, but it's sad though, isn't it? It's like people have nothing better to do with their time than
it can get to you. You know what I mean? Especially if.
And mostly go back to your imaginary girlfriend. Yeah, she's really imaginary, considering she's been on loads of live streams. She's spoken to a few people on the phone. Yeah, she's really imaginary.
I wish my girlfriend was imaginary, mate, honestly. 20 years now, man. Jeez,
Oh, I fucking know. I bet you do wish you.
I don't know how she's put us up with me, man, to be honest.
Oh, it must be love, mate. 20 years.
Mate. I think we're just stuck with each other, mate. I think.
Yeah, look, you've done it again. Look,
only because you want to be.
Me and Mrs. Gypsy is a real relationship. She's my world. What a prick. But he forgets we've seen him shadow box.
Yeah.
It's a bit funny. It's funny in the head.
That's not... I tell you what, and I tried doing this last time. If that is you, Gypsy, you've got my number. Send me a text message.
I don't think so at all, Matt.
That will settle this straight. He texted me a few weeks ago, and I think he sent me a video or something, one of his new videos.
Yeah.
I didn't reply to it because we don't really talk. But if that's you, then send me a message.
Not him, Lee. You know that.
You've been
It's not him.
talking crap about my channel. No, I haven't. Yeah, that's not him. I don't know. Can you just block him or something? Just get rid of it. Are you able to block
No,
people on there?
I'd rather it just carry on, Lee, to be honest with you. Then we can
I
get
tell
it
you
all
what,
on.
it is quite entertaining, Dino, seeing what the
No,
stuff
it's
saying.
more what it is. We gather everything what's being said and things like that, the way it's written, how it's said, and all that, and then we try and work out who it is. So that's why I'd rather leave people like this on
Yeah,
than block, because we need to find more out about this type of person rather than just block them and let them
right.
carry
Yeah,
on
yeah.
on the channels and things like that. So that's the way
Yeah.
I
Ludo,
work
mate.
anyway.
But yeah, just for the record, and me and Gypsy don't get along at all anymore. But that's not him. There's
No,
no
I
way.
don't. I don't. At the beginning, I thought, you know, the beginning, because you never know. But as time goes on, you think, yeah, I think this is someone, obviously, who doesn't like me, and who was it who said to me, sad but mad lad, who's been around for me for a long time. He said, it's not just you, Dino. Oh no, that was someone else. Yeah, that was someone else. But this person, for some reason, 4, 5, 6, 7 lives consistently. It's got it in for me. So I'm thinking through. At first, Gypsy, now near enough straight away after that. Nah, it's not him. Won't do it this way. For that, he'd phone me up or whatever. Or no, he's not got my number. But anyway, I know it's not him. I've got a few names, but
Yeah, it's that's not Danny.
no, I don't think it is. I don't want to mention names, to be honest, not at this time of night anyway. But I'll wait till we get closer anyway, and then
Yeah.
bit weird. But no, you're not bothering me. Yeah, we're talking about you. Is that what you want? The attention you've been spoken about.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah. If your mother's still awake, ask her to tuck you in nice and cozy. Then you might be able to sleep well.
That's what it is. They just want to be spoken about. They want attention. A bit like James, really. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Not falling out.
I'm only kidding. He knows that.
James is too mellow to fall out. I couldn't imagine James falling out with anyone. He just says it as it is and makes it as solid as he wants it to be.
Oh, by the way, James, loving the music. Loving the music.
What music?
It's the reggae man.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, man.
Oh, it's brilliant. So what a wicked little channel you're creating there, James. Brilliant. Brilliant.
Yes, we appreciate that.
Anyone
Oh,
got
it really
James?
is. I do. I listen to what you put up every day, mate. I do, like.
Sweet, man.
You
I've
got
got
it?
some soul tunes on today, by the way.
Yes. You know which direction you gotta go. The soul music, the Motown, the Tamla. But the reggae is fucking amazing. I love it.
It is.
Well done. Brilliant.
Loads more to come.
Ah, fantastic. I do like it. I do enjoy listening to the music when I'm out cooking or something or doing my shit. You know what I mean? James' fucking channel goes straight on.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's good, man. Good. Really good. Keep it up.
MBE, thanks very much for all your support. You've been here from 9 o'clock. Thank you very much indeed. Really appreciate
Good night,
it.
non-violent. Good night, brother.
No night, bro. Talking of music, I watched Bohemian Rhapsody yesterday. Was it yesterday?
What a brilliant film.
Yeah, I liked that as well. Yeah, it's quite
Really, really good film. Yeah, I don't know how true it is to his life or whatever, but very good
Not
film.
very, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they dramatized some of it. Well, I know that he was like diagnosed with AIDS after Live Aid. I know that much because Live Aid was July 13th, 85, and I think he was diagnosed in 86. So,
Oh, God, yeah. Time flies. Wow. Last album they did together.
That was
What
his solo album, wasn't it?
No, as Queen before he.
Oh, as Queen, right? Okay.
the last song they done, the last video he done, I can't remember what the song's called now, but he looks so ill.
It was
definitely.
Were the days of our lives.
That's
Right,
it.
yeah,
Days
you
of Our
remember.
Life. That's it. Yeah.
Right, give me 2 minutes, guys, and just carry on being sound, and I'll just be a couple of minutes. Thanks so much, guys. Anyone saying good night or good morning? Thanks very much indeed. Absolutely brilliant chat tonight. Superb live. Thanks very much, guys.
There's a video on YouTube mostly, right, of the movie and the actual Live Aid concert.
Yeah. I've
And
seen
you
it.
can
They play
see,
it side by
you've
side.
seen it, if you split down the middle.
Yeah, they play it side by side, didn't they? Yeah.
Yeah. And the amount and it's so similar that it's so brilliant how they've done it, how they've made that
Can you
movie. They got
imagine
so much like,
the amount of time that actor, what's his name,
Yeah.
Malik,
yeah, that's it. Yeah.
The amount of time that he must have watched every camera angle and every, you know, because when it's played side by side, he does pretty much
It's
everything.
more or less the same, isn't it? It's more like identical.
Mate, even the Pepsi,
brilliant.
you know, the Pepsis that are on top of the fucking keyboard, even they're basically identical, mate. It's, it's crazy, man. But
and they used the original. Sorry, Dean. They used the original sound for the film from the concert.
Right. Yeah.
Really good,
absolutely
really well
brilliant.
orchestrated. Now, if you have a look at the one with that Taron Egerton starred in, that was what was his name? Elvin Dwight. Oh, what's his fucking real name? Fucking escaping me now. The guy used to sit there on the piano, gay guy. He's well known. Fuck me. They done a film on him. Very similar to.
Rocket Man, Elton John.
Yes. I didn't like that. I thought that was just a gay porn film.
Oh, I've not seen that
I've
one.
not seen that one, mate. I will not be seeing it now either.
It's more like a gay porn film. It's more about his sexual exploits than it is about his actual career. Do you know what I mean?
Did I mention the Rent Boys that he had and all that?
Yeah.
80s?
Yeah, they do all that with his sexual exploits. But this is why I liked Bohemian Rhapsody, because there was nothing really about his sexual exploits. It was about his bits and pieces, but it was all about his music.
It was quite subtle, wasn't it? The sexual stuff. It was quite subtle.
Yeah. Which is, which I think is better, to be honest.
Oh yeah.
Did he have a partner?
Yeah, he was married, wasn't he?
Jim Hutton.
Yeah, but he was married to a woman originally, wasn't he?
Yeah, Mary.
He married a woman, yeah.
He married Mary, and he was godfather to her children. And then his life partner was called, I think it's Jim Hutton. Yeah. In the film, he's a waiter in the film, and then they meet afterwards or something.
Yeah, and he modelled himself on Freddie Mercury as well, even down to the moustache and the hairstyle, didn't he?
Yeah.
Mad.
He didn't have to do nothing with his teeth, though, did he? Because he got a set of gnashes himself.
Yeah.
The actor.
Well, he had extra teeth, didn't he? That's why he could reach every note and every pitch. Because Freddie Mercury actually had extra teeth, had 4 extra teeth.
Yeah, exactly. That's right.
Where he's now.
Wow.
But
he's a mutant.
I mean, part of it. But I mean, your voice comes from and your lungs.
But if
yeah,
if you can extend your mouth more, then
Comes from
yeah,
your diaphragm,
I mean,
doesn't
you can
yeah.
reach
I
The
get
those.
sound
that.
comes out, yeah.
But the sound comes from. Do you know what I mean? So
Yeah, he
Well,
said,
originally it comes from your diaphragm.
probably be a
Yeah.
Me being a
what do you call
professional
it?
singer and everything,
Yeah.
as you see last week, you know. So I'm a professional singer now. I've got 2 contracts from last week because of that singing.
Have you?
No.
I turned EMI down in the end, James.
Yeah, I did.
Well,
to be fair.
he was a phenomenon because, like, when he died, you heard all these interviews from band members and producers and
An amazing bloke.
Yeah,
What an
even
amazing man.
Turn, and they said he's probably one of the very few guys who could hit every note you could
Yeah.
hit.
Yeah.
And not many who can do that, and he proved it. You know what I mean? He was excellent. Indian guy.
Yeah.
I think his
That's
real
right.
name was Farouk. I
Farouk,
can't remember
yeah.
his surname, but his parents were poor. It was a poor family job, and he found his talent. And
There was a
Wasn't
dentist
he
that
from
offered,
South Africa though? His parents were Indian, but he come from South Africa.
I don't know, James.
I don't know
A
about
lot
that.
of, a lot of Indians migrated to South Africa. I'm pretty sure he come from South Africa. I'll have to look it up though. But of Indian descent, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Freddie
Yeah.
Mercury. I wonder why he come up with that name. I mean,
It tells you in the film, mate, but I can't remember.
Yeah, it tells you in the film.
Yeah. Can't really remember.
I think Freddie. I think it was Freddie because his name was Farouk, so it was similar. But Mercury, I think he come up with that as the Mercury part of it
Yeah.
because it was like
Can I-
flamboyant or whatever the word
Yeah,
is.
comes
Aye, flamboyant.
Can you hear me? It comes from Stone Town, Tanzania.
Tanzania.
Okay.
Ah,
South Africa.
really?
Oh,
Yeah. Parents
wow.
Bommy Bolsara and Jer Bolsara or something. Sarah. Bolsara, I don't know. But yeah, from
Yeah.
Africa, South Africa.
Apparently, there was a dentist that offered to fix his teeth, and he said, "If I lose these extra teeth, I won't be able
Yeah.
to sing like I can," or something like that.
That's right. Yeah, that's correct.
Because we've got 32 teeth, I think, and he had 36
He
or
had
something.
36, didn't he?
In
Yeah,
Scotland,
yeah.
mate, we've only got 12.
He had an extra few teeth. Yeah.
Do you know what? Somebody I know it's a bit off, but somebody very similar with similar teeth, right? Ken Dodd, right? And don't forget, other than being a comedian, he was an excellent singer
He
as
was.
well. Ken
was.
Dodd.
I don't know who Ken Dodd is. Sorry.
Oh,
Come on,
the
mostly.
Diddy Man.
Diddy
I'm a
man.
bit younger than you guys, aren't I?
He was
The
from
tickling
Notty
stick.
House.
You don't remember the tickling stick?
No.
Everybody's happy. Everybody's happy.
No, I don't,
Happy,
don't
happy,
remember that.
happy. Ken Dodd, Lee. I'm gonna fall over you.
You know, I'm going to have a Google of it because I might
We
know it.
are the Diddy men.
I'm 37.
If you see an image of him right now, you'll go, fucking hell, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to. I've got Google up, so I'm going to.
You said pull his hair, pull all his hair up.
A couple of years ago. I
Didn't
think
he get done for
James-
tax evasion or something?
Yeah, he did.
Ken Dodd.
Yeah, not long
Yeah.
before he died.
Oh,
long before he died.
yeah. I know that guy. He had a puppet as well, didn't he?
No.
No,
Did
No,
you not?
he'd have a mop of it, he'd have a bald head on the top, and the sides of his hair, right, would fucking poke out the sides of by his ears, and it'd be like a real big fucking mess. And he was a bit strange looking guy.
I remember
Oh, he
seeing
wasn't
that.
bald. He had
guy
a full
on
set of
video.
hair. Smokey had a full set of hair. He weren't bald.
Was it? I thought, oh, right, I thought he'd balding on the top and he had the sides popping out. That might be me,
No.
just...
He's all
No.
picking up.
Pick it up.
You're thinking of Max War, aren't you?
Oh,
There's been
Maybe.
yeah. He's got a full head of hair. Yeah.
Good evening. Good evening.
No, me, I'm thinking of one of the fucking grumbleweeds.
Oh, he died.
Jesus Christ.
He died in 2018.
Yeah.
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 born in 1927.
Yep.
Yeah.
He
So
died
he was-
in his 80s, I think.
He was,
but
yeah, he was 90. He would have been 91 then, I think. 91.
Yeah.
When did he
Do you
get
like
done for
this? Not a
captain
lot.
Do you know what? There's a couple of interviews out there of him, and there was one.
That's the
stuck out in
magician.
my mind.
Smokey.
It was
Not a
like
lot.
some,
Ken
You're getting it
Dodd.
all wrong tonight. You're getting it all
I
wrong
am getting
tonight.
it wrong, and I am sure that's what he said. I like it, but not. You like this, but not a
That's-
lot.
right.
That's the
I'll
magician.
ask you a question.
Debbie McGee's
That
husband.
wasn't. No, that wasn't fucking Paul Daniels.
Yes, it was. You just go, you'll like this, but not a lot.
Not a
Oh,
lot.
no,
maybe. See my fucking. It's 2:00 in the morning. Give me a fucking break. My brain don't stretch past fucking 11:30 recently.
No. In an interview, Ken Dodd was asked, "What is a joke?" And he said, "Well,
Mostly insect.
a joke."
Oh, sorry, I used my fake laugh. Sorry, mate.
Oh, that's funny as fuck.
Pack it in, you two. Come on, girls. And he said a joke is, and very intellectual guy, and he said a joke is telling the truth, but just putting a twist on it. But we kind of catch up. It was very weird what he said. I'd have to look back at what he exactly said, but it makes us laugh because there's an element of truth in it, and it kind of gets twisted, and we still understand that twist of it. You'd have to listen to it. It was something like that anyway. Because people say, "How can we laugh at a joke?" And what makes us laugh at that? And
It's relating to the joke,
why is
isn't
it so funny? And it's natural, I think. I mean, listen to us lot tonight. We do it every live near enough. It comes natural, but there's always an element of truth in a joke.
Oh, I don't know about that. I got a joke here, but I don't know whether I should say it.
Do it. Do
Come
it.
on, Smoke.
Pick your nose and chew it.
How do you? Right, all right, then. Right, I might get a lot of booze for this. Right. Right. How do you know Princess Diana washed her hair before the car accident?
Oh, head and all right, I won't.
Found her head and shoulders on the dashboard.
Fucking disgusting.
There you go. I told you, didn't I? I fucking warned you all.
You should have done the Mountbatten one. It would have been better. Mountbatten one.
I heard that one when I was about 15, I think.
Yeah.
I was 14. I was 14 when she died, I think. Was it 98? 97, 98 she died?
97.
How did you know Mountbatten used head and shoulders? Oh no, I've said it wrong already. Fuck it. What shampoo did Lord Mountbatten use?
Head and shoulders.
Yeah, you got it. How did you know?
Yeah, I don't suppose it's head and shoulders, is it?
They found bits of him on the beach, didn't they?
Did they?
Yeah, the Irish got him.
James.
Neil Robinson in the chat said a few funny little jokes tonight.
Yeah, his one-liners.
Yeah, his delivery's a lot better than James's.
That's not funny though. I mean, that's true. He did
Listen
fall
to
off the
these
roof.
two.
He did fall off the roof, man.
That's true. That is true, actually.
And it was done in anger as well.
I never found him that entertaining, to be honest with you. It was something different, but it was kind of stale with him.
Yeah, because you knew what was going to happen each time. He's always going to attack the host, wasn't he? He always was going to attack the host. That was it.
Yeah.
So watch out, Dino.
Thing is with comedy these days, right? The problem with comedy these days is taken too literally. And people take offense of what's being said. When you've got to realise it's a fucking joke. It's just an amalgamation of words, which is comedic, and this is just a joke.
Exactly. And in the past, jokes went off race, creed, colour, wherever you were, Welsh, Irish, English, Scottish.
Yeah. There'd be no boundaries with humour.
We all laughed at it. We laughed at
Mhm.
it.
You used to be able to joke about anything. You
Because
can't
Back in the
now.
old Alf Garnett days, man.
There's a difference.
Yeah.
There's a difference between having a joke with someone and taking the piss. And if you get it, like me and Smokey, right? So rugby tonight, Welsh, English, whatever. We're not going to think, oh, it's like we're having a fucking laugh with each other, man.
Yeah.
You know, we live in a piece of land, what's called that, but we're all the fucking same, aren't we? You know what I mean?
Apart from Wigan Warriors, of course.
Listen, I'm going to fall out with you quite fucking soon. Right? See what I mean? You know what I mean? Isn't
14 fairies
right?
dancing around the fucking pitch, touching each other. What the fuck's that about?
But honestly, the old jokes are the best for me, and people who come in here.
You know, you got to look like Bernard Manning, right back in the day. He was fucking funny.
I never liked that.
But he was funny, man. He was funny. He didn't give a fuck. He didn't care about what he said.
Yeah,
I never liked
it. Was the one. It was the one that said about. I think it was about black people and brown people being born in England. He said, if a dog is born in a barn, it doesn't make him a horse. That's where that came from, wasn't it, Bernard Manning?
Yeah. Everyone got him wrong. He got him wrong.
He didn't give a shit, did he?
No, they got him wrong, just like Chubby Brown and people like
Chubby
that.
Brown's funny as fuck.
He is funny as fuck. But
He was funny as fuck. His newer stuff isn't so funny.
Bernard Manning lived with his mum all his life, right? Loved his mother, absolutely loved his mother, right? If you watch some stuff where he's been interviewed and things like that, documentary style. His next door neighbour was an Indian doctor, and they'd go round all the time. How you doing? Hey, you packy bastard, or whatever. They'd take this out of each other, and they'd be fine with it. When he did a gig, right, like we're doing tonight, they'd be sat in the front fucking row laughing their heads off at him. Being took the piss out of because they knew it was a joke.
Well, have a look at Dave Chappelle.
And do you know what? Sorry, Lee, but do you know what? I think that brought people together, more together. By taking the piss out of each other, saying it's not that bad. But, do you know what I mean? He's treated.
You know, Frankie Boyle. Frankie Boyle is another one that's close to the mark, which I like.
Oh, Frankie Boy.
Frankie Boyle's fucking brilliant.
If you have a search for Dave Chappelle, and because he befriended a trans woman, I think her name was Nancy, and see, he obviously does. He used to do a lot of like taking the piss out of trans and blah blah blah. So he let this woman open for him. She was a shit comedian, apparently. Wasn't funny, but then the trans community on Twitter started having a real bad go at Dave Chappelle for making jokes about trans, and he was like, well, my friend, you know, I got this friend, and the woman actually ended up killing herself because the trans and the LGBT people, they like hounded the shit out of her and like, how dare you stick up for this guy? He's disgusting, this and that. And she's like, look, he's just telling jokes. And she ended up taking. Have a look for it. It's a very interesting story, actually. Dave Chappelle. I think her name was Nancy.
I understand that side of it, Lee. Everyone's different, you know. Some people don't know a joke. They don't know.
Some people don't know a joke from their arsehole, mate. That's the problem, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, come on here. We have a joke with each other. We know it's fine. It's stable. If someone comes in and takes the piss and you think they're really having a dig, then that's not on. But you know, we take the piss out of each other on here every fucking week.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it's all smiles and laughs, you know, because we know where each other's coming from. Why, you know, they cut that all out now. They're trying to say.
Well, there was a few comedians recently that are close to the bone, in it. You know, like I said, Frankie Boyle, Sean Locke before he passed away. He was quite a clever comedian.
He was.
You know, Jimmy Carr is a clever comedian.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
and they do sail
Jimmy
close to the
Carr,
fucking wind, like.
Yeah, Ricky Gervais is another one as well, isn't he?
Yes.
Ricky Gervais is an absolute genius, but the biggest genius of all for me in comedy, Bob Monkhouse.
He was very
Bob
crude,
Monkhouse.
wasn't he, Bob Monkhouse? If you watched him without him being on television.
And he a TV presenter?
He's been
a very, very crude comedian.
A singer, a comedian, an all-rounder, if you like.
Yeah.
But his wit, his quickness was almost unreal. And he did have all original jokes of his own, what he'd made up, in a book. And apparently that got stolen from him. That was in the news. All his jokes got stolen from him. But he came back.
You know, Jim Davidson was good in his day.
He got that book back.
Yeah.
Dino, he got that book back.
Did he get it back? Yeah.
He got it back. They done like I don't know, like they put a news bulletin out about it. Not a news bulletin, but they mentioned it everywhere, and he ended up getting that book back.
Oh, Bob Monkhouse. Yeah, I just googled him. I know. He was always on telly when I was growing up.
He was a master comedian.
Because you mentioned Jimmy Carr, and Jimmy Carr, I'm pretty sure I've heard an interview with him saying, Bob Monkhouse, my big. And when you look at them both and compare one generation to the other, you can see the similarities. But like I said before, Jimmy Carr, very quick, very clever, very smart, and all that, just like Bob Monkhouse was.
I'm not sure, but I think that Jimmy Carr might even own that book now.
You know what, mate?
I'm not 100% sure.
I know he was his biggest idol, and he did carry it on Monkhouse style, but in a modern way. But you cannot get rid of any original.
No.
No, he were great. I mean, he weren't mad. I wouldn't tune in and watch him every week. It was just like what I did see and hear of him, and as a kid,
totally different live than what he was on TV. Totally different live than what he was on TV. Obviously, restrictions with television.
Comedian. With comedians, you've got like intelligent ones. You've got like clowns and people like that. Do you know what I mean? So it's a good mixture of people like that. You've got your stand-ups, which Bob Monkhouse was, but there's different style of stand-up kind of stuff. So, but he was very smart, very, very witty in an intelligent way, not like Dino, not like this kind of way where I went into a cake shop in Glasgow. I said to the guy, and I came in, he went, "How you doing with you, man?" I said, "I'm all right." And I said, "Excuse me, is that a custard or a meringue?" He went, "No, you're not wrong. It's a custard."
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
And I think that type of joke is more clownish and more simple.
You're no wrong, laddie.
You're no wrong.
Rather than Frankie Boyle, who says the reason why Katie Price married her bodyguard was stop Harvey from fucking her.
Aye, man.
Do you know what I mean? You know, he's very offensive, but he's so fucking funny, Frankie Boyle, man. He tickles me, he's so fucking funny. He's banned off every fucking TV station, I think.
Yeah, man.
Fucking brilliant.
That's it. The trouble is, you can't sell what you think today. You can't. You can't.
Yeah, you can't.
You know what I mean?
You can't.
You can't be real today. You've got to be plastic, just like every fucking thing else is.
Yeah.
Well, Jenk's done that. You think that's the internet that's done that? Just give everyone a voice, doesn't it? You know what I mean? That's got to contribute to it, the internet and stuff. And...
Bill Burr is another really funny guy, and he always talks. He's got I think she's Jamaican. His wife. He's got a black wife, and he talks about like the differences between black and white people in his stand-up sets.
Well,
And people have said like, "Oh, you're racist," and he's like, "Well, you know, I've got a black wife and mixed race children."
Hey,
Like,
I'll tell you what, on here, right? I do it. I do take a risk. I do it and things like that, right? David Scott, right? I don't know if you're still listening, David, but we go along with David.
Yeah.
If I do that to someone else who's gay, they could report me for doing
Oh
it.
yeah, definitely.
He knows we're having a fucking laugh.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And other things like that. When I set to Nigel Rankin soon, who comes in, Raja's in, guys. He's from Trinidad and Tobago, man. He just lets his fucking head off the bat. We're actually having a joke with each other. If someone said to me, Dino, you long-haired hippie bastard, I'd laugh at that. I wouldn't take it, you know, even though I'm not. Well, I mean, I am, kind of.
You are.
I
Really.
wouldn't take offence to it, you know.
Yeah, you couldn't say that on Twitter.
On what?
No.
On Twitter, can you imagine going on Twitter and saying to your friend, like, if you could put an accent in writing, like, "Hey man," like, you know what I mean? You're from Trinidad, like, you'd get, or saying it in like a girly accent for David, you'd get fucking pounded.
I don't know about Twitter, but I do it with everyone, right? Whether it's Eamon, top of the morning to you, sir, and things like that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's not taking the piss. It's just having a joke and a laugh. You know what I mean?
Banter, mate.
Just banter, innit? Yeah.
Is that why you've got the
Trinidad
Trinidad
flag?
flag?
Come on, you to go, all right, boyo. Straight away.
Isn't it?
There we go.
Isn't it the valleys, right?
That's right, buddy. That's right, boy, back.
Right, Aberystwyth.
No, not Aberystwyth.
Oh, right. What is it?
No, it's Aberystwyth. You're right there, but no. What was the place that you tried to say before?
Don't get light.
Dalgethley.
You said to me, I said Dalgethley.
Dalgethley.
You know, do you know? No.
AU on the end. AU means I.
No, boyo. No.
Well,
No,
whatever
Dalgethley.
Whatever city it is, it's probably a pretty shitty city, isn't it?
That was a terrible Welsh accent. Don't do that again.
I can't remember. What's it called? I can't remember the film. I can't remember the film now.
Twin Town.
That's it. Twin Towns. That's it.
And believe it or not, right, that is so close to Welsh life. It's unreal, especially the way I grew up.
Yeah.
Yes, it's very close to Welsh life.
I've not seen that film for 10 years,
Brilliant
probably.
film.
That's the only part I remember of it. The pretty shitty city bit.
That was one clever guy, alligator. George
Well, did you ever see the film Thin Blue Line? Did you ever see the series Thin Blue Line with Rowan Atkinson? Where they were the police officers?
No, I don't think I have.
I'm trying to think now, because there was a guy that acted in there that actually directed Twin Town. And it's, here we go, my brain's got to sleep it out now.
Thin Blue Line with Rowan Atkinson. I don't think I've...
Yeah, I've heard it, but I've never watched it, man.
Yeah, I think it is in my memory somewhere, but it must have been...
There was a CID officer in there. And he looked like he had a monobrow, right? Just one eyebrow that went across the top of his head, right? And he was the director of that film.
Right.
He was I'm trying to think of his brother. His brother is quite well known as well.
He is Smokey. Do you remember the music band Goldie Looking Chain?
From Newport. Yeah, you fucking right, they do.
Yeah, they were. Someone tried to give me, and I'm not joking, for no money, someone tried to give me a house in Newport.
Oh, fucking hell. No wonder it was for no money.
It was a little 2-bedroom little place. It had a nice, tinsy little garden, like tiny little 2-bedroom house. But when we got there...
We call it Newport, we do.
Yeah, when we got there to get all of his stuff, he was like, "Look, I owe money on the house, so if you put it over," and I was like, "Mate, I can't. I'm not. having anything to fucking do with this. I'm sorry.
Newport is a rough city, man.
Yeah,
Fucking rough
everything was
city.
boarded. Most of the houses on the street were boarded up. The shops at the end of the road were boarded up. It was, yeah.
It's a rough city, man. It is a rough city, Newport. Really rough. You know, and that's why we call it Zooport.
Mm.
Because it is like a fucking zoo.
Oh,
Crazy
come on,
place.
everywhere, yeah. Where I live, right, there's a massive shopping centre what they built after they knocked down the old market and all that, and they built it up 89, I think it opened up, got commissioned then, and anyway, they're about to knock it all down, and
They're going to build another one on top of it, are they?
Very slowly over the last 2 or 3 years, even 3 years, it's been slowly getting boarded up, and people saying we've moved to this location and we're now closed and all that. Very slowly, but now it's kind of accelerating. So this place is going to get knocked down, and I've seen the artist impression of what it's going to look like when they rebuild this area. And it's very modern and all this, different world, if you like. Bit weird, but yeah, I'm going to film all that as well when they demolish it.
Before and after shots, is it?
The windy cleaner has a sander. I was just reading that
there. Yeah. Freaking brilliant.
You've got them in here, Dino. You know that, mate. Dave the Tour is in. How you doing, mate? No one's ever given me anything but for Christ's sake.
Hey, Dave, how we doing, brother?
Weren't that the summer of love, mate? Is that why you got them? Right. Thanks for
coming. I went to
in,
Ibiza when I was 21, right? I caught crabs from Ibiza. I knew it was from Ibiza because they had sombreros and all that on.
When you were 21?
Yeah.
Back in 1964, yeah?
Oh, whoa, no, mate. There's no need of that. It's a bit fucking harsh.
Got you there, Scott. Got you there.
Fucking hell, I thought he was my friend. What the fuck?
Great stuff.
It would have been hard 1969. I was born in 75, so yeah, I was partying when I was a fetus.
75?
That's when I was born.
Yeah, I knew you was only a bit older than me. I'm 84, I was born.
Yeah. I'm only about 10 years between us. Like,
yeah.
I can't believe you fucking can't remember Ken Dodd, mate, being 10 years younger than me.
No, when I Googled it, I do remember him being on telly, but I did think it was the man with the little puppet thing.
Oh, that
was
Bob
Carrollgees.
But yeah, someone said that it was.
What do you mean? That was Spit the Dog, right?
Yeah, Spit the Dog on Bob Carrollgees. Yeah.
Let me find the. Didn't he used to say it's a puppet? That
one. Lee, I can see it right there in my mind.
Yeah. I'm trying to find the comment. It's a puppet. That one, yeah. I'm trying to find the
Brian Connolly.
That's it. Thanks, mate. That's the one, mate. Yep.
You can always rely on James. He's a mind. He's got a mind of.
He's like a fucking encyclopedia, isn't he?
He's just brilliant, mate. He's number one. He's
brilliant. Always remembers. It's usually James that gets things right. Very clever man.
Absolutely.
I always used to want to live in Scotland because it was the only place with superheroes when I was a kid. Because Supergran was on the fucking telly.
Supergran.
And a gentleman as well.
They said, "Nag my mother, can we move to Scotland because Supergran lives in Scotland and it's the only place I know with superheroes."
You know, have you ever seen Supergran, mate? Oh my god.
Fucking brilliant.
Supergran. Oh my god. That's took me back, mate.
Yeah. Super grand. I always wanted to go to Scotland. I was nagging my mother, can we move to Scotland, man?
Super grand.
It was super grand. I want one of her hats.
Do you know what? I think all the good times have gone, haven't they? I think for our generation, they have, haven't they? You know,
yes.
It's gone all
Unfortunately, yeah.
and CGI and that, and at least we had a time where, you know,
No, it's too PC now, mate. It's too PC. It's way too PC.
Yeah, but look, like I was saying before about Christmas, which I don't believe in, but like even it like the get together stuff, it was like, you know, even though it's material, but I think we've lost all that now. It's been beaten out of us, and it's like we don't say this and we don't do that, and it's like, why not? Because he won't mind and she won't mind. So what's your problem? You really are separating us, and it's a shame, really. And it's an example like when David comes on, we take the piss out of each other. I'm taking the piss out of him because he's gay. Having a joke, should I say, and he's coming back with it, joining in. You know, we can do that.
Yeah, he's a good sport, David.
We don't mean anything bad. You know, if you stare at someone today, like it was brought up earlier, it's now a crime.
Yeah, on the trains, isn't it? Isn't it on the trains or something? If you're looking at someone, they can report you.
Something like that, Lee, and it'll spread out further. But what do you class as a stir? What do they class as a stir?
Yeah.
As I said, I'm partially sighted, so I'm fucking staring at everyone. I guarantee I'll be on a fucking charge now by next week.
Thing is, though, you're a good-looking...
Your natural human, your natural instincts, humanity away from you. How can you not stir at something?
The thing is, though, if you're a good-looking woman,
between looking at something and stirring at something,
that's true. That's true.
There are souls trying to separate us. Stay 2 meters apart.
So if a man stares at a woman, on the train, they can
probably get accused of being a pervert or something.
They can phone the police or something, right? But and I've got a point to this after. What about if a woman's staring at a good-looking bloke?
Same thing.
I said that. I said it.
He's going home on his own.
Right. Listen to this.
What it's about is if that person starts feeling vulnerable or intimidated in any way.
In America, there was a 25-year-old woman, police officer, that went undercover. She went to a school and she pretended to be a 17-year-old boy's girlfriend. And when he got her some marijuana, she arrested him, right? So she pretended to be this boy's girlfriend, 17-year-old boy. She said, "Oh, I bet you can get me some marijuana." He went and got it for her. Can you imagine if that was the other way around? If a 25-year-old man done that to a 17-year-old girl, it would be frontline news.
It is entrapment, but I don't know how entrapment works in America.
Well, it's different from state to state.
In America, yeah, but it did happen. It's on. Joe, it was. I found out about it from the Joe Rogan podcast.
Go on, Neil. Good life hack, that is.
How you're even having to discuss things like this?
Neil's been on good form tonight. Neil, thank you so much for your contribution, mate. Honestly, absolutely brilliant.
Life hack.
Guys, I don't want to. I say it every time, and it goes like this, and it's gone superbly. Brilliant stuff. I'm going to end it at 3:30. I need my rest.
I need to give you a ring as well, Dino. I need to give you a ring as well and have a chat to you.
When? Not now.
When you're ready.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, man.
Is it good or bad?
I know you've got a few things going on at the moment, look, so I don't want to intervene, if that makes sense. I don't want to interfere with it.
No, it's fine. Is it good or bad? Or what?
Oh, no. It's just a general chat, that's all. Something I just need to get off my chest. It's nothing you've done. It's nothing like that. It's all cool.
No problem.
It's just something someone I need to talk to, that's all. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no worries. No worries. I thought it could be something YouTube related or.
It sort of is. It sort of is, but.
Yeah. It's like I've heard things today about, I've been mentioned on other channels about Fluke and things like that. So, and then comments came in straight away, just 20 minutes of the live. And I thought, right. And I said, I'll address it and blah, blah, blah. I did bring it up quite heavy. Next thing, I got a message off Fluke and blah, blah, blah. It's like this. And I'm like, it's a bit weird for a host sometimes.
No, it's nothing about Fluke either, but I'm glad he's well.
Can you explain what was happening with him or nothing, Dino? No?
Last night, James, was you watching last night?
I was there. It was Wednesday night.
Wednesday night,
sorry, yeah. Wednesday, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, I was there.
Yeah, of course. Sorry.
I had a bad headache that day. Oh, but anyway, I was there.
It was weird. It was tough. Some lives are tough, but the Joker thing and all that. So this phone call, and that's what everyone's jumped on. And apparently it was 2 years ago, and now we're 2 years on, and it's been brought up. And I listened to it. I played it. People started to make their own minds up about it, and then Fluke were questioned, and then the answers coming back were it didn't fit in with what happened on that phone call, if you like, and so then there were more questions asked and things like that. So it got a bit heavy, and then I had to remove Joker, and then he came back on, and then Fluke. I had to mute Fluke as well, because you're not going to get anywhere when two people are arguing. They weren't talking, they was arguing. So there's no point. You're not going to get fucking anywhere with an argument, are you?
Yeah,
No
you're
way
right.
with anyone, right?
I was threatened to be stabbed by him the other night.
But when I brought him back on, and what have I missed? I've missed something though.
Yeah, I was threatened by Joker. I was threatened to be stabbed by Joker the other night.
Can you divulge what the phone call was about, Dino, or not?
Well, yeah. I mean, it's widespread. It's been out there for 2 years. I only heard about it. There's been some involvement with a friend who's been accused of paedophilia, and he's backed this person up, and people have loaded loads of questions on him saying, why have you done that? And he's come out with answers, and I'm thinking, Fluke,
there ain't an answer for that.
No.
And I'm thinking,
well, his only defense was that it was that he wasn't convicted of it, he was just accused of it. But what Mark said was bang on, to be fair. If someone is accused of that, you say, look, come back, fuck off, come back to me when you're fucking found innocent.
Yeah.
I'd rather have given an apology and be wrong than than be right and still be talking to someone like that.
Yeah.
Right. I don't want to burn Fluke down, right? But I did write some stuff down, and there were things mentioned about morals.
You ain't got any morals if you protect someone like that.
He wouldn't change it. He'd still back him.
He said he'd do exactly the same thing again.
Wow.
Yeah. And things like that. I'm trying to justify it, and I was kind of gobsmacked. And me being a host, I'm trying to let two guys talk, and they're arguing. So that were hard. And things like that. So I'm like, wow, what's going on? I've heard of that, but I've not really dug into it or anything, you know what I mean? And Luke's been around for a long time, so it's kind of, he's been there for me, and there's Joker, and there's loads of things going on. It's hard to deal with certain situations on a line when it comes to something quite heavy, right? So I said early doors, watch it back. I said what I had to say early doors tonight about what I think, and Fleet won't be coming back on again. Simple as that. Neither will Joker, who brought it up in the wrong way last night. We could have done it a lot better than that, you know what I mean? But it did make me think. And the other thing, what
You can't support that, Dino. You can't. Unfortunately, whether it's your friend or not, mate, you can't support it. You can't. It's
thing
one of
is,
those things.
he's not a friend. He's just someone who's been around for a long time, because my channel's been about, you can talk about anything, have your own opinion, we can go controversial, we can debate, which is what we should do, really. Have the banter, and we can mix it up like that way on a live, you know, it works well, really, a lot of the time. But I don't want
Mrs. Insects, good night, my love.
Oh my God, I've only just noticed.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Oh, you've only just come in, right? So it's not my fault.
Yeah, I've just replied. Just yeah, stick around, babe. We're having quite a decent conversation, actually.
Yeah.
Round.
Well, it is when mostly ain't saying anything.
Yeah, that's the thing. You got to wait for James to shut up, and then it gets a little bit better.
Yeah, I came in late.
Yeah,
to
you
your
can't
live
support.
last night.
You can't support Luke in support of that, mate. You can't. Unfortunately.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right, Smokey.
I'd rather be wrong than give an
Man.
apology.
He looked really bad, didn't he?
He looked ill.
Terrible on that camera, man.
Yeah.
Well, I've got thoughts about that because he was moving his arms pretty well.
Yeah. Please don't look at it. I mean, I said, Fluke, hey, do you want to come back on? And he went. And then when I brought him back on, that were it. He was like zombified. It was weird, and then the colour in his
Yeah,
face.
I've never seen him like that, mate. That's why I was like, look.
I didn't know. I couldn't weigh it up. I don't judge straight away. It's easy to do that. But I thought, if you're having a very mild seizure, i.e. the lowest form of seizure, which is an absence, which is compared to a kind of a daydream.
Like you stare into space. My son's got epilepsy.
You
so,
know?
yeah, man. Yeah, I know what you mean, mate.
But it could have been that. I've had words from people. You won't believe what I get after a live, guys. That maybe he went off and he took something and he came back on. That's why he appeared that way and things like that.
Or he could have been faking it.
I'm not going to judge it. He were well back. Maybe the whole stress of it made him come across that way. I don't know. Does it matter? The subject matters.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I can't have Fluke on again. I mean, he's.
I was just going to ask you, Dino, what are your plans going forward with Fluke? Will you have him on or not? Or
no,
you just answered that. So
no, yeah. I don't know the full story or the full inside of it. People have listened to this phone call and they've judged it all off that. But going off that, what happened on Wednesday was Joker came on. He put the thing on, the phone call on. Dino, play it. And I'm saying, don't tell me what to do. So it's not the way to go about it. I'd have played it anyway, but I'm thinking I'll leave it and I'll set a Fluke. Right, what do you want me to do? As a tester, right? I know what I'm doing on my lives. Do you want me to play it or not? So I thought, if you say no right now, you're guilty of whatever has been accused of you, right?
Yeah.
If you say yeah and it gets played, you're going to really have to defend what's been said on that phone call compared to what people have said about that phone call. And then when that point came, I'm sorry, but he couldn't do it, and there were too many contradictions and beating around the bush, and so I'm trying to think about it. Me being me, not firing in, because I don't know nothing about it, and other people
If
who
it was
brought
something innocent, would you really beat around the bush?
what was
We
that?
only
Mate?
had one defense. He only had one defense, Smokey. That he ain't gonna. He ain't gonna condemn him before he's convicted. But that was his main, defense. But like I
But the
said, Mark got it
accusation is bad enough to condemn anyway.
Yeah, like what I said, like Mark got it spot on. If someone comes, he told him 6 months after he met him, that's what he said, and then he denied that, right? But he said it from his mouth, right? And so you fuck him off. You say, look, fuck off.
Yeah, simple as that. Yeah.
And then when he's been, found innocent, you say, oh, sorry about that, but it had to be done. Or if he's guilty, then he's still fucked off.
Yeah. That's what I said on Wednesday, James. If you remember, I said if that's been the case, whether it's your mate or not, right, it's like, right, I'm going to lay off here and think about it. Not like, I'm going to back him up and, it's innocent till proven guilty and all that. It's like, hang on a minute, where's these accusations come from and why are they appearing? And think I'd step back. I think that's what I said. I'd step back and think about it. I would not automatically take a side and say innocent until proven guilty, but yeah, and then contradictions and being asked questions, not answering them, stuff like that. So, and then he turned out to look like that at the end of the night. So,
I think guilt might have got the better of him, though.
Well, he avoided more questions, didn't he? He avoided more questions.
Yeah.
I'm not saying, but that's there.
I get what you mean, James.
That's one of the options. No. That's one of the options, right?
Yeah.
I'd like to think it wasn't, but if you're going to give opinions of what it could have been and what it may have been or whatever, that is one of the options. He could have been faking it, so he wouldn't have to. So people would go easy on him and stop.
Badgering him, like.
I know we was all thinking it. I'm just saying it.
Yeah. Yeah, but anybody who supports that shit, right? I'd rather give the apology afterwards if I'm wrong. Even if I had to beg, I'd give my apology afterwards if I was wrong. You know what I mean? But you can't take the chance on you being wrong, can you? You gotta just fuck them off at arm's length, no matter who they are.
Yeah,
I think most people who are innocent of that and are accused of it, I'm pretty sure they would understand that because they probably would do the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one did it for me. About morals and saying that he wouldn't change nothing for that. And this is after this guy's been convicted.
You hear that mostly?
So to say
Mr.
that,
Deegan, you're a fucking card, you are.
So
you're a fucking card.
Must have been
awkward. I hear what?
Other team, mate, being the host, mate. You don't know what to do you? You know what I mean? If you're hosting,
I feel let down because it's not like someone new, and it's like fucking hell. Wow, what? Who
just came out in nowhere, mate.
Which is what I do, but when it's fluke, when it's someone, if it were you or small anyone on the internet, I have to be careful because I'm thinking, hang on, this is someone who's come on this live, who's been loyal and sound with me. And this has come up, right? I've heard about it, but I don't know nothing about it.
Yeah.
And no, I'm getting accused of being a protector of a pedophile protector.
Yeah, I know, mate.
That's dangerous.
Yeah, very, mate.
Very dangerous. But yeah, I'd like to see it come on.
Mate. Yeah.
That shit can fuck up lives, man.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it won't fuck this one up unless they've got proof of that, which they won't have. and everyone who surrounds me knows what I feel about that subject. So yeah, that's probably the only time
Any normal person would feel like that, though.
Unbelievable.
That's the thing. Any normal person would do that. They would say, right, fuck off. Come back when you're found innocent. If you're not, I'm gunning for you, you can. Simple.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Easy as that.
It's the only
then
way.
again-
It's the only way, in my eyes. Only way.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what did me. But
then again,
I have to think about it later, and most people know beforehand to me, and it's like, what? Okay, yeah, I've heard about that. What? Really?
That
And
just
things
came out
like
of
that.
nowhere.
So
mate,
then,
that guy,
Well, I think most of you've got a lefty answer here.
No, I'm going
I'm-
to say even if you get found not guilty in a courtroom or whatever, it doesn't mean that you're not bloody guilty. You know, just because you get found not guilty doesn't mean you didn't do it. Do you know what I mean? So if it like,
Cheers, Costa. Thank you very much.
yeah,
Thanks, Costa.
yeah,
It's only right, that was. It's only right. As I said,
all right.
you either
See?
expose it all or you expose fuck all.
I don't know nothing about that. So
yeah.
maybe
by the
next
way,
time.
on
you
exposing
will
it, I did see a little bit of your live. Was it last week?
Yeah.
Because I don't really know what happened with the whole. I got the back end of it. Apparently, him hitting somebody and smashing their windows.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about that, to be honest, because it's going
No,
through court. So I
not
don't,
now.
that
Too
part
late.
I don't really want to
Too
talk about.
late.
All right, that's fair. That's fair enough,
No
mate.
point.
Right, and you know that will come out in the wash. That will. But
Can we
what
address what
I
Keegan's
suggested
saying?
was, what I
Sorry,
did
mate.
was I put a bail sheet up with someone who never ever goes to the police, never ever, works with the police, would never work with the police in a million years, but yet he could do a statement against someone.
I think I know who you're talking about.
Do you know what I mean? How can you do a statement against someone? The evidence is there. That's why I put it up. I thought myself, no, like fucking sat there calling people grasses and everything else, right? And you won your fucking self.
Right. We can leave this one for next time because it's late.
Yeah, yeah.
But
There's always a drama, eh?
I don't want drama, as you know that. We can
Oh, I'm
sort
getting
of-
a bit of heat from it, but I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
think
I'm not as
you're a-
invested mentally as
One
what I
year we have
was.
a limit.
I think you're very much a truth seeker, Smokey, aren't
Yes. Yes. Big
you? Yeah,
time.
I've noticed that. You're very much focused on
Yeah.
what the truth, and that's
Mostly,
a very good quality to have.
Mostly,
It's
what's
got to be,
Keegan
mate.
going
You've
on
got
about?
to. My view is right.
Yeah,
if you're going to
it's
weed out corruption, outside fucking police stations and everything else, right? Then why are you weeding out the corruption in your own fucking house first?
Yeah, that's a fair point. Very fair point.
So why would you go out and try and expose policemen when you can't expose what's in your own fucking family unit, then, so to speak, your own friends and family, your own fucking community? If you can't do that, then I don't see the point in you going to a police station and fucking trying to get corruption out of a police station because you're not
Yeah.
cleaned up your own house first.
Yeah, I know what you mean, mate.
Do you know what I mean? So, and that's where I look at it. That's where I look at it. And I think personally, right, that man, Chris Galone, right, has fucking had everybody over a barrel for the last fucking I don't know how long.
Yeah. I don't think there's any. He wouldn't care. If you're listening, Chris, sorry, mate, but I've
He's
said
in
it to
jail.
you
He's not
before.
listening. He's in jail.
Right, whatever. But he's not
He's
in
in
it.
jail.
for
He's
the
not listening, man.
cause. Not in
And
it
if he
for the
was, I
cause.
wouldn't give a fuck.
Just saying.
You know, I wouldn't care if he was listening, to be honest, right? Because I'm
No,
telling
I
you now,
don't either.
I will never, ever, ever trust that fucking man again. And I advise anybody else not to fucking bother to. Because let me, what's going to come out is going to be naughty.
Right, it's been going on for how many years now in this country? It kicked off in America and then it kicked off here. Like, wow, look at this, what's going on in America? We'll do it over here and it's kicked
Yeah,
off.
but when somebody makes nearly 70, 80,000, right, out of people who are giving donations and everything else, right, that's a bit fucking out of order.
You know?
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Not bad, eh?
It's when it becomes more about money than it does about the trying to find the corruption and stuff. That's
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, that exactly, Lee. It's about the cause and not the views, stroke money, and things
Yeah.
like that. So,
Yeah.
if you're not
Certain
interested
people,
in the
it's not
cause,
though, is
there's
it?
no point going out doing it. The only point going out doing it, if you're not interested in the cause, is for money and popularity.
Yeah.
So, fair enough. But I think there is
That's
now
why I like Plod.
there's definitely a new era in this, because you've got people like, okay, AB's been around for a long time. You've got people who are new, like 14 months in, like to plod or not to plod.
Mm.
He's been mentioned on national radio. The progress he's
Oh,
made.
is he?
Right.
Yeah, he has. He's
know
been
that.
mentioned on, him and AB got mentioned
Wow.
at the same time on LBC, London Broadcasting Company. It's national. They do podcasts as well and things like
That's
that.
great.
So, Jeremy Vine, I think it were, who
That's
mentioned
great.
him. Yeah.
That's good. The word's
But
getting out
he's in
there.
it for the cause. He's definitely in it for the cause.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, without a doubt.
He wants to do it to bring their jobs down. He wants to get them out of that job. He's not doing it for views or anything like that. He won't take any shit. You know what I mean? He is an hard man in that respect, but he is a gentleman as well. He'll do anything for
When I
you.
was asked on my live, who do you think should take over the pinnacle of being the top YouTube fucking auditor, right? Everybody's going, oh, DJ audits, oh, this person, that person. And I thought to myself, and I said to them all, I said, you're all wrong. And they went, why? I said, plod or not a plod. I said, the reason why, I said, because he doesn't take a fucking pen. He takes them all the way through court and he fucking weeds out the corruption. Simple as that. Done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And not just that, he studies. He doesn't just go out there and go, right, switch on, right, let's see what happens, let's get an interaction. No. He's the educator.
Yeah.
He educates the police and the public.
Yeah.
That's how good he is. And when I said that to him in private or whatever, he's going, shut the fuck up, Dino. Right. Tell you what, guess what I've done today? He changes the subject. He's a very modest, mild-mannered man. But on his audits, you will see him doing his job.
Yeah.
And it works. He could make a lot of money out of what he does. He don't care about popularity or anything like that. He's a very private man. He's a gentleman as well. You know, when you hear his voice on a video, you think, fucking hell. If you've never seen him in real life, you'd think, fucking hell, I bet this guy's 6 foot.
That's right, Costa.
No, you know what I mean? He knows his stuff. And if you know his stuff, it don't matter how big you are or how hard you are and things like that. He's an educator. And if someone asks him a question like, Plod, what's section 43 strokes 47A, whatever act, he will fucking straight away, if he doesn't already know it, he'll look into it and within 5 minutes, he'll bring it straight to you. For you, that's what he does. I admire him. Yeah, he's a mate, but...
so he's doing it the right way then, eh? Right.
Yeah.
Honestly, mate, he's supreme. He's absolutely brilliant. He's that good. AB and Coley Burks have been tried to get in touch with him. Like you do, like what happens in any part of life. Like you get people who are very good at what they do, and then you get people who think they are at the same job, but they're not as good as. So they become jealous. And then they might say on YouTube, someone's got feedback.
It might be me on my phone again. Let me check it out first.
And they might say, oh, you know, try and put them down on a comment or whatever on the videos, or try and get someone else to put a comment in and put this person down on the videos. And then eventually it got to the point where these guys, these big guys on YouTube, auditors, Coley Books and that, start complimenting him on what he does. Because in my eyes, he is the best.
Hey, Rod's in the chat.
Rod's in there,
Yeah,
look,
sorry, I was
posted.
just laughing at that comment. I just seen it pop up there.
Good
His ears
morning,
were
Claude.
burning.
How are we?
That's a troll. It's a
His
troll.
ears
right.
were burning. No, it's not. It's a green and blue one. So
Why don't you fucking sleep for once? Why are you listening? I thought I'd mentioned fucking 3:45. I can't believe
You-
it. Go to sleep.
you must have woke him up with all your compliments.
No, he never stops.
You ready, Dino?
He never stops.
Do you
I
know
thought,
who?
I thought you'd be asleep, mate.
Do you know who the first auditor was in the UK, or like the first that you know of? Like,
Apparently, well, I don't want to. It's a good question, but the answer
just
I can't.
yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
Answer, my friend.
fair enough.
It's
Mate.
pissing in the wind.
There you go.
One of the first very popular auditors was Marty Blackburn. I think he was the one that kind of kicked it all off.
I don't know. You have a look at Danny Shine and Charlie Veach back 12 years ago.
I remember Danny Shine.
Charlie Veach,
the Love Police.
Was
And
Charlie Veach an
also-
auditor though? Was he no mere like a vlogger kind of?
I know
Were
he's
they
a-
really auditing? They weren't really
Yeah.
auditing, were they?
I know he's a very
They just
controversial
wanted to get hugged. They
character.
just wanted to get hugged by the police.
I know this person's a very controversial character, but JB has got a channel, a video from about 10 years ago on YouTube.
That's right.
of him having a word with the police.
That's right. Shouting outside Cardiff Central Police Station with a megaphone. That was 10 years ago.
Yeah.
10, 12 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, arguing with the police about his rights, about using his camera, and the copper was trying to take it off him and trying to arrest him. And yeah, that was 10 years ago. Yeah, that was way before Marty Blackburn.
I think it was popularized by. What did I do? I think it was popularized by Marty Blackburn. And then, of course, Chris Live Free come along, and, you know, then it kind of blew right up. I started watching Chris. He was the reason I started doing the police stuff.
He did the prison. He went to the prisons. I think he went all about Britain, to be honest, and done all like he went to prisons and shit like that.
Yeah, he done the prison videos.
Yeah.
And now he's in one.
Is he?
He's in one. Yeah.
Is he? Oh, no.
Yeah. I mean, you can catch on to that. It went big, massive in America, and then you'll get people going, yeah, we can do that here. And it's not a case of, I don't think these people ever thought there's a cause in this. You know, we can expose, we can, you know, let's try and clean things up. No, I don't think that. It's like, look at these views these guys are getting, and you know, look at the attention they get from the nation or whatever.
David did on the head. David Tudor hit it on the head. It's all about egos.
Right over here. Let's do it over here. So, but like with Claude, it's like, nah, right, I've seen enough. I've had enough. I know enough. So I'll get out there and teach these fuckers a lesson. Not for views, not for anything like that. There's no way he would ever have thought after 14 months he'd have got 20 whatever thousand subs now.
Yeah.
Right? And if it weren't for me, it'd be nothing.
Yeah.
All because of my channel. That's the only way he's made it.
Don't forget your charm as well, Dino.
Of course, Lee. Of course. But no, to be honest with you, for me, whether I knew him or not, and I've had Live Free on here, and I don't think I have not had Marty Blackburn, but whatever, whoever rates whoever, whatever. If you look at it properly, the educator, which is what it's meant to be, education. Because when you click on a video, it's got to be: is it for education? Is it got to be for this and that? It's education, right? Them's the reasons why you're doing the video, and YouTube asks you this, and that's exactly what it is from him, from his channel.
Yeah.
I've met him in whatever you hear on a video is in real life, only a bit more uptight because sorry, mate, I didn't mean uptight, but he's going out there and he's doing a fucking job. And you've got to work hard when you're out there because you're on your own and you're coming across a situation which you've got to deal with on your own compared to, you know, a group of people in power, if you like, who think they know the law, but this guy goes up and says, no, you're wrong. Why have you not informed me of that? You should have done that. That's in your code of practice, blah, blah, blah. And that's what he does. I've learned so much from him just by what he's said.
Yeah.
On a video without seeing his face. You know? But when I have seen him in real life and looked at his face, it's kind of a bit of a freak out. But I'm used to him now. I can actually look at him now. He's that fucking ugly. You won't believe it. Well, you've seen him on screen, haven't you? Come on. I hope he's fell asleep. Otherwise, oh God, he's just put a really nice comment in as well. I've only just seen that. I am.
You're a real person with 100% heart, mate.
Well, I was only telling you the truth.
Yeah, and you know, you're 100% art, and you tell him to put a picture of Plod above your fire. Keep the kids away from it, like.
He's on the floor right now, laughing his fucking head off. No, we really are brothers, guys. But when it comes to auditing or whatever you want to call it, YouTube channel wise or anything, he's leagues.
Knows his stuff. Yeah.
He's Premier League stuff, isn't he? He's top four. Man. So yeah, and I'm just so lucky to know him. And like I said before, if it weren't for me, he wouldn't be where he is now. It's because of my channel.
I haven't met the chappers yet, right? I haven't met the chappers yet, but I would very much like to. I would. I'd like to meet Plod. He is one of the ones. I'd like to meet Plod. To be honest,
you'll never get to him. Never. He's impenetrable. Honestly, you'll never get to him. I try my best. I really do.
You try your best to penetrate fucking Plod.
Yeah, I do. I get him. Sometimes he'll tell you. I fucking do. He's no chance on my lives, but in private life, yeah, okay, I'll give it him. But no, we do have a go at each other sometimes. But I test him. I actually test him out, and he'll start papping on, and I'm thinking he's fucking doing me head in, right? I do think that genuinely, right? He knows it, and I'm thinking, right, I'll come in here now. And it's like, right, you fucking hell, and he's going, right, Dino, fucking hell. And I'm going, right, you fucking hell. And I'm thinking, I'm not the fucking police. You can't talk over me like that. Yes, I fucking can. And it comes back like that. And honestly, it's never a draw. It's always, okay, he's won that one. And I won one as well, you know. Not many people can win one against that guy.
No.
But I can. Only because I'm not a cop. No, he really is. Prove me wrong.
Dino?
But not only is he brilliant at what he does and the amount of hours and time he puts into studying and researching and things like that, he wouldn't go out there and do and say what he does and do it so successfully unless he knew his shit.
He wants to come on. He wants to come on.
He's not coming on. He'll fuck right off. No, I'm going. I said since 1 o'clock, I'm doing till 1:30. It's nearly right. You've got 5 minutes and that's it. Don't give me any shit or I'll boot you. Fucking dreading this now.
Plod wants the link. Look, fucking hell, look, he's put it
Go on, Plod.
I think Plod might want the link.
Yeah, I think so. I think he's hinted.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sounding as bad as Bikereddie, you will.
I don't know what's made me think of that, but yeah.
James, there you go.
It's only a light hint, isn't it? You know.
Yeah. Very subtle,
No.
Plod. Very subtle.
I
Yeah.
might be in trouble here. I think I am in trouble. Don't give me any shit, right?
Give it to him, Plod.
Sure you, right, thank you. Took your fucking time, didn't you? Right, here we go.
Good evening, gents.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Can I say, Dino,
You can.
you
It's a
absolute
joke.
ugly fucker. Love you too, buddy. Okay, but I will say one thing. Smokey made a point, and I don't think you picked up on it, okay? But please never turn around and say that you penetrate me.
I'm glad you did.
It was so wrong, and you just kept going, and Smokey was trying to drop that in. Do you realise what you're saying?
Right, just before you carry on, mate, I just need to address this comment from a fucking prick. Listen,
What comment?
this one. Listen, put it into perspective. I'm asking you that now, right? Joker is a fucking knob, for one. Decided to bring it to light. How'd you do that when you talk over someone and argue and be very angry and show it as well? Okay? On my channel, yeah, it's my channel. But you admitted, did I? As did Bikereddie, we knew for this for a while, and you both never said anything.
Dino, that video's been battered around for the last couple of years.
Do you want to come on panel? Do you want to come on panel? Do you want to explain what you just said? I knew fuck all about it. All I did was hear about a phone call, and it was about that subject. I don't judge. I'm not a predator like you are. Okay, I don't jump on people. I don't slag people off. All I do is defend myself depending on what gets said or what happens. I'm not out there to cause trouble, like putting comments in live chats like you've just done. So, are you trying to say I'm defending someone? Be careful what you say to me in here. Because I can have you done for grave slander.
How are you, Dino?
I'm not bad, thanks, but...
Good.
I love coming on this. You get a good laugh.
Yeah. So, I was saying, good evening to everyone. Okay, that's on the panel.
How are you doing, Plod? I hope you're well, man.
Yeah, not bad.
Right, Plod.
First of all, just stop all the shit, okay? Everyone's out there doing whatever they're doing, okay? We just need to do what we're doing, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always do what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Hey, Plod, what got you into doing the auditing, mate? How did you get started?
What got me into it was I'd been watching videos for a couple of years, and the one thing that sort of was annoying me is, for me, everything I film, I show. Okay, I don't edit any of my videos whatsoever. What I film is what I show. For some people, they say, "Oh, you could have cut 15 minutes off. Okay, it was just you walking around." But the one thing that always really sort of got to me is when I sort of see a video that's edited, I often ask myself what happened in that time. Okay, whether or not there was something, okay, did somebody actually get something wrong, whatever. But for me, I went out there with the intention to try and find as many decent coppers as I could. And it took almost 3.25 months before I found my first actual copper that actually did do what he was meant to do.
Yeah.
And that's the main reason why I sort of went out there, because I was trying to look at it from a little bit of a different angle and not sort of focus on the ones that were breaking the law, but try and find the ones that were there.
And it took you 3.5 months to actually find.
3.5 months is how long it took me to find my first stopper.
Just shows it.
Yeah. So, and as time's gone on, I've sort of adapted and changed, and I'm always trying to find a different angle in which to look at it and which to come in from. And I think that's what we have to do. We have to keep adapting and changing to every situation. It's like, I know people use different things, and it's like, one thing for me is I don't see the point in trying to use something else just to get a reaction for them to sort of come out. Okay, that's not me. It's not what I believe in, and it's not what I sort of think is the next way of actually doing it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just think that there's a lot out there, and there's a lot more. It's not just when we look at the police, but it's about how the laws are laid down, and the people then that try to put those laws to the police and then try and force that on the public. And we need to look at it not just being the police, but right the way through to every single minister that sits in Parliament, and right the way up. So when you look at all these MPs that will start doing all their surgeries again, people should be lining up, okay, and hitting these surgeries and absolutely going into one, because they're the ones that actually start to put these laws through Parliament, and then it then gets handed down. And that's where I believe that the next step should be.
Yeah, man.
The problem is you won't get near a politician at the moment with what happened to that David Amy's.
Yeah, well, they've said, well, on the actual House of the Parliament website, they're looking at the first lot of surgeries starting up in September. That's what it looks like is going to happen. And they have to start opening them up, because they've got to allow people of each actual elected person in their constituency to actually be able to approach that actual elected person. And that is the whole point of our democracy system, and that is the whole point of voting people in, so that you can actually have that opportunity to approach them. And if they remove that from us, okay, then I'm sorry, but then every single minister in Parliament should no longer be there.
It's true.
Yeah.
And we all know right now, and Dino, I do apologise about the language, but when you look at the so-called Prime Minister that's in there now, an absolute fucking tick turd.
Oh, yeah.
Right? And you look at the way that he is, and honestly, all what he's done is, we know for a fact, working class people will always come off worse, full stop, period. Always. Without any shadow of a doubt. And all what they do is they close the doors, and they will just keep tightening the belt on the average person. And if we actually stand up, never mind them voting for a vote of no confidence, let's put it to the public. Let the public decide on a vote of no confidence, and let's see how it goes. I guarantee you wouldn't still be in.
Yeah. Boris the bullet dodger.
Yeah. If we can vote to put him in, we should be able to vote to get him out.
Get him out. Yeah.
Exactly.
This is what I don't like about Parliament, right? They seem to hand it down rather than give us a fucking vote. They seem to say, oh, well, I've had enough, it's your turn. Oh, well, I've had enough, it's your turn. They've done it what? The Conservatives have done it what? This is the fourth time?
Yeah.
Third time, fourth time, you know what I mean? First it was Cameron, then it was that silly cow.
Yeah.
And now it's Boris.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So it's like, well, fucking hell, don't we get a choice in who's going to run our country, or
Yeah,
they
but
just going to hand it down
Well,
and hand it down
we
and hand
did.
it down?
We
Smokey,
did, and everyone voted for Boris Johnson.
Yeah, but Smokey, even if you look, okay, and you look at who would you put in there? Honestly, would I vote for Labour? Would I bollocks?
Would I fuck? Yeah.
Would I vote for
I'm a Labour man.
bollocks?
Would I fuck?
Okay, truly, what I believe needs to be done, what I think would be absolutely incredible, right, is it would be great if an independent could get there.
Never going to happen, no.
Yeah, I know it will never happen, right? But when you look, okay, we've got the same bollocks always with Labour and Conservative. One will always spend, one will always claw the money back. Okay,
Yeah.
Two sides of a coin, right? And that's what it comes.
You're muted, Dino.
Bollocks.
You're muted, Dino.
I'm bloody hopeless at live
No,
stream.
you're all good, Dino.
I'm sorry about that. I was listening and I was talking, but you couldn't hear me.
Sorry,
You know
man.
why?
Go on.
I'm
You've been doing this long enough, mate.
I know. The thing is, Dino, I'm really sick.
I'm
I'm
the
not
same, eh?
technical. I forget
Guys,
things.
don't
I'm
worry.
getting
It was
older.
good.
I'm getting
It
thinner.
was good to
Right, I
have the
need
peace
to
and
address
quiet.
things like this, right? It's important to me because when you've got a channel, you've got a certain reputation. You don't want it turd or you know. So I'll put it straight. You know what I mean? So I admitted 2 or 3 times that I knew a fluke situation. Nope. What I said was I heard of the phone call, what was mentioned. Okay? Who are you, by the way? Anyway, what stupid name that is. How can
Don't
you
worry,
do that?
Dino, see this person, put it into perspective. Okay, I heard that he shits the bed.
Yeah, I did that,
heard
but
that a
I
couple
was
of weeks
going to
ago.
bring that up after the right. So I'm just saying, hiya, Joker. You're not a friend of Joker's, are you?
It could even be him.
Joker.
It could even be him.
Brought it to light on your live. Good for it. He brought no light onto my live whatsoever. All he did was bring darkness. Okay? So every word you've said there is pathetic. Okay? Your opinion, that is not an opinion, mate. Okay? Who are you? Do you want to come on? I'll put the link in. No worries. Admitted, as if I knew the situation. Fuck me. Are you trying? What are you trying to do? Are you joking me or what? Joker, whatever. But who do you think you are saying that?
Someone's got a little bit of feedback.
That'll be Smokey.
Oh, this fucking phone.
Hey, Smokey, I weren't too far from you the other day.
Really?
Yeah, I was only in Bristol.
Right,
Oh,
Mr.
yeah, about
Deegan,
40 minutes away.
Yeah.
What are you agreeing with there?
We're going to have to meet up soon, Plod, when you're down this neck of the woods again, brother.
Yeah, well, first I'm just recovering because I was, while I was in Bristol, I was actually impaled on a fence by a copper.
Oh, nice.
I mean, completely impaled to where I had to go to hospital.
What, blood involved?
Wow.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
When did
Wow.
that happen?
So, yeah, but the copper, by the time it was all done, the copper got a left hook.
Did it?
Nice.
Yeah, he got a left hook. Okay. And they're trying now to do me for aggravated assault.
Oh my god!
So they've got my phone. They got a gimbal, and honestly, I can't wait to see the footage.
You got your gimbal?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good use to them, isn't it? A gimbal.
Yeah. Why would they
AD,
want a gimbal?
thanks very much, mate. Listen, Deegan, right? I had doubts about you from day one. I had to be cool, right? Because some people said, no, he's all right. Yeah. But no, you're not, are you? Right?
I can't say anything. I get on with Mr. Deegan. I do, like, so I'm not gonna,
No,
you
that's
know,
fine.
jump on
But
that one.
why would he agree with someone who said, who was it? Put it into perspective. Put yourself into perspective, mate. Come on here. Look back at your life. You admitted 2 or 3 times that I knew a fluke situation. Wrong. I'm just saying, Joker brought it to your light on your live. Nope. Good for Joker is my opinion. What, you shagging him? And then AD put in, with his truthful comments like he does, Deegan, you're shit stirring with mostly. That's a fact. Dino's channel isn't for that. Stick to your own cesspit. And someone agreed. Who was it?
You know, can I just add something to that? Because as you know, I was sort of watching as well the other night, and I don't think people actually get it. It's like when the subject and the way that was brought on, okay, because he came on very aggressively, okay, and the way that he went into it, he did come on very aggressively instead of saying, Dino, yeah, I've got this, okay, to bring up blah, blah, blah. Right, and he came on very aggressively. It was then all sort of thrown straight in there. And you were trying to stay as independent as you could, okay, for the whole subject to develop. And that's what needs to happen sometimes is people don't see that you have to try and allow people to sort of question like what was happening, but then for him to sort of have his say, and you were trying to orchestrate the whole thing, right? So there's no point people coming at you going, you said this or you said that. No, you were letting the conversation develop.
They can come all they want, mate. But I'll tell you, if someone's saying to me that I knew about it, right, you're out of order, so you're trying to cause shit, Deegan. I've had this feeling about you for a long time, and I've had people putting me off about the feeling I've had about you by saying, oh, hang on, he's all right. And no, mate, you're not. You're not all right. And I don't give a fuck what anyone else says. You are a shit stirrer. That's what you are. And I knew this months ago. Benefit of the doubt, I'll always give that. No problem. Because some nights, you've been brilliant, perfect, superb. Superb in that chat. And then some nights, you know, I think you're trying to be fucking smart. You know, not coming in consistently, like, you know, like, I'll go in this week, say that, be nice. Next week, I'll bring that up. So you're friends with someone who's an angry man who probably sniffs cocaine all night on a live, which is the impression I got of fucking Joker, right? That's what he sounded like to me and looked like to me. He's well cooked off his head. In fact, he's probably dealing it. You know what I mean? No, it's just the same as what you've said, really. You're saying I knew about what was going on. Really? Well, I know about Joker being a Joker. He's selling coke. And he has that much of it himself on a live. You know what I mean? He's got surplus supply. How about that? You want to come on, panel?
He doesn't seem to be able to stop talking, that man, does he? That Joker.
No, he's probably coked up 24/7. He's such an angry man.
Yeah,
you can tell that, lad. So disrespectful. You don't put your hand up to someone and say, right, dude, right, I'll come on this time. I'll be all right. Like you said, let's talk about it. That's what I'll do. No, he didn't do that, did he?
Do you know the thing? What pissed me? Sorry for interrupting. The thing what pissed me off the most about him, right, is I had, you know, hammers, 2 up, 2 down hammers.
Wow, yeah.
He is a absolute diamond in the rough. That man is. He's such a beautiful person, and I had him on my channel. He wanted to do, because I think it was 10 years or something that he'd been clean from alcohol and everything. So he wanted to tell like his life story kind of thing. So I had him on, and then I let a couple of people on, and one of them was that Joe Kerr. And after Hammers had done his, and it was a lovely thing. It's still on his channel, by the way. It's a lovely thing. He, you know, he talked us through everything, what he'd done and all that. And then that Joe Kerr started like slagging him and being nasty to him after.
Lee,
you know?
sorry, mate. Sorry, mate. Right, Deegan, get on here right now. Show the clip, do whatever you want, mate. Right, you can all make out that I knew about this situation and I've said nothing and I've protected him or whatever you want to say. For those of you who know me, I wouldn't fucking do that. So what is your problem and why are you trying to cause trouble on my channel? What's your channel about? Have you got one?
I'll jump out,
Got anything?
Dino.
You what, mate?
I'll jump out if you want.
If he wants to come on,
I'll
nice
put the
one,
link
mate.
in.
Yeah.
Right. Coming on,
yeah,
Deegan.
Cheers, James.
James, just stay in the back room because I won't be on for long. Okay, just
right.
jump in the back room. Okay?
Well, let's have him on. Yeah.
Take
could I
care,
just
I don't
say-
James.
think Dino's staying on for much longer, is he? So
Dino, could I just say to Dave Vitora, no, I'm all right, mate. So don't worry about that. I just see your message. Okay, and I'm good.
Right. Does anyone understand what this comment means?
Go back to the other live and prove me wrong. Also,
I knew of a phone call.
you know, phone call.
Right? Did I know the story of it? Did I fuck? What do you think I am? Do you think if I knew that, or that was spoke about the other night, I would entertain? Are you fucking joking me? Or what? Pricks. Leave them in there. Let them carry on saying what they're saying. Then it can be recorded and documented.
Dino, did you read AD's last message?
Yeah, I knew, you know, I kind of knew at the beginning about that fucker. But he's probably.
He was asking to come on. He was asking to come on a minute ago because he wanted to carry on.
Fucking gone up. The link is right there, and
he wanted to come on and ask me inappropriate questions about my partner, and now now you've got questions for him. He don't want to come on.
Right, there's the link. Pussy.
Funny how things like that work, isn't it?
What clip? What are you talking about? Get on here and stop being a pussy.
Okay. Dino, can I just ask, so Mr. Deegan, when did you find out about it?
What fucking clip? Stop talking cryptic and come out with straight talk by coming on here if you've got balls. If not, talk straight in the chat. No,
Dino, can I just ask?
You're full of bullshit.
Dino, can you correct me if I'm wrong? So this phone call, okay, was meant to have been on Marty Bladbridge, yeah? Is that correct?
Mm.
Okay. So when did that go on to Marty Bladbridge's channel?
I don't know.
Do any of you guys on the panel know when it went on Marty Bladbridge's channel?
I
No
don't
idea,
know.
mate. Sorry, mate. Nah.
No, I don't know.
Because I would say if that was the case and you look, okay, and people say about how long Marty's been there for and the following, then why wasn't that battered around a lot sooner? Okay,
Yeah, absolutely. I thought that straight away. So you get these fucking gangster predator type thickos coming in trying to destroy people, and you saw Fluke at the end of the night, right? What is all that? Right, that's it. He's done with me. Blah blah blah. But you're a bunch of gangsters doing this, and you cowards as well. So AD, thanks very much, mate. If you're
Classic
going live
gangsters.
after I finish, mate, I'll finish right now and join your live.
Yeah, James said that he was going to go live. James
Right.
McDonald.
I'll go on. I'll go on. He probably won't let me on, but I will try and go on.
No, I'm sure James will let you on. He's not. James ain't a bad guy. I'm sure he'll let you on.
No. AD has said Deegan will go live after I've finished, or he'll join James's.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. About 10 minutes ago.
Sorry. Yeah.
Deegan said, "Can James go live?" And James, after you've come off, and James said that he would do. So,
James,
one of them will, but Deegan does usually let anybody on what comes on. But
That's bullshit, man. Why are they trying to drag you into this phone call? You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's what they do. It's what they do. They're just trying. They're
Yeah.
just trying to make an issue out of nothing. That's what.
this
they
is
try
what
to do.
I say this all the time. This community, well, I use the little bunny ears community. What used to be a very pleasant place to be, Dino will vouch for that, has turned into an absolute shit show. And you get people like this, and there's a few of them, there's a lot of them that just want to cause trouble, argue with people, and lie about stuff, and just cause problems. And do you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of being back at school.
Yeah, but mostly it's not just that. Mostly, when you look as well, right? It's like I used to say about the whole bigger community. Okay, there isn't one. Okay, people have their own agenda, and there's so many channels out there that it's worse than a snake pit. Okay, the way that it is, right? Absolutely, it's just wrong, right? And there's channels picking on people, but when you look, Dino's channel, when you look at great people such as Yvonne, Paul, Dave, AD, okay, and so many others, right? Alligator, the whole lot.
Yes.
This to me, okay, is a community. Dino's channel is a community within itself. This is why I don't do lives anymore. I've not done a live for so long, but I only go on Dino's channel and that's it, because there is no other community to me. It's
community within a community, I think.
I will only stay. Well, no, I don't even class it as that. Dino's channel is the community. That's it, because it's always positive. You get the odd moron that comes in trying to stir shit, but Dino is one of the most respectful gentlemen that I've ever met. Right, and this is what I love to do with the way. Look, now he's getting embarrassed now. Yeah,
get a room, eh?
Yeah, but see, this is the thing, Dean. Now the way that I hate it, he hates it as well. Right, but I will tell you now, he is such a great guy to actually talk to, and there's no hiding it. Me and Dino speak a lot on the phone. Okay, on video messages and everything. We could easily be on the phone for 8 or 9 hours without any shadow of a doubt.
Shut up.
Yeah, but Dino, it's true. It's true. It's like Smokey. I'm hoping that you're still there.
No, he's fell asleep, isn't it?
No, he's muted himself.
I'm here.
There he is.
All right. I'm hoping that you've woken up.
Right?
Smokey. Well, first of all, I hope that you're all right, Smokey.
Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm not as invested mentally as what I was. Look, so I just brush it off now, buddy.
Yeah. Right, but this is why you know yourself now. We've had a couple of chats before. Dino's channel is just absolutely fantastic. Now, AD's just put it in there. Yeah, AD, you're bang right. Dino's channel is an amazing channel, and he always looks for every single possible outcome. He doesn't just take one side, he looks at all angles, and that's where sometimes people can get it wrong, the way that Dino's looking at it, because they're not understanding that Dino's trying to break the whole subject down and allow questioning from both sides.
Right, listen, you fuckface, right? Who are you? Come on this panel now and speak your mind. Don't just put words up in the chat. That's fucking easy.
They're not gonna come on, Dino.
Rewind the live and other live. Well, go on then. Bring it to me. What are you trying to say? That I knew of the situation and I protected a guy who's protected a guy? Are you for fucking real? Do you realise what you're coming up against when you say things like that?
That's just another. That's just another lonely old man.
I will have you done. I'll have you done, mate. Up line and sinker.
It's just
Dino,
another keyboard warrior, Dino.
I forgot to mention our team. Okay, yeah, I know that you've supported Dino for a long time, and I know that you've met up and had coffee with him. And Dino spoke very, very highly of you. Okay, and I know that you've always been there for him, so it's really good.
LT's a legend. So is his partner.
Yeah, but it's like you take Dave now. I know, like we got a Von and Alligator and that that's not in the chat at the moment, but these guys are there for you week in, week out. Okay, from start to finish, and it's such amazing support that you get, Dino. It really, really is, and it's fantastic. And it's like sometimes when you look at comments, okay, that these two are putting up, it's like, do we really have to entertain it? It's like, just carry on, okay? You boys carry on, okay? Shit your bed, okay? Let your mum change your sheets, okay? And we'll just keep going.
Yeah. Do you know what? One night, with all this kind of stuff, this kind of talk, what was on with these cowards, whatever they are, or whatever they think they are, I'd love to see them on panel. But yeah, they won't, will they?
No, of course they won't.
Full of shit.
It's unusual, Mr. Deegan's not coming on.
I don't care. But
yeah,
do you not realise that quite a lot of people still in here tonight, quite a few people still in, do you not realise what you've done? What you've said, how it's being recorded and kept and things like that. Do you not realise what's coming? So be very careful what you say, because there's people like myself, people like Claude, who know the law. So be very careful of your slanderous remarks and your grave slanderous remarks as well. Your defamatory remarks, which are all, depending on what you say, is illegal, and we can get you fucking done and dusted. So be very careful, unless you can prove it. But if my daughters was watching, was reading your words or whatever, they'd be incredulous, mate. Whatever you are, whoever you are, you rat.
Big up Dave Datura.
Crazy.
Yeah, I know, Dave. I'm sorry, but I have to address it because it's quite a serious thing. What happened?
I mean, you've just said that you're not having Fluke back on your panel. I mean, what else do they want, mate? You know what I mean? It's
exactly.
Yeah. I can't. And you know what I mean? If I knew it was that heavy beforehand, he wouldn't have come on Wednesday.
Yeah,
it's not Dino. All what it is, they're looking for attention. Okay, they're not getting a lot of love at home. Okay, Mummy didn't actually tuck them into bed, so they're looking for that attention.
Yeah, they've got a bed. Maybe they're still on the basement floor, you know. But all these people who've tried to attack me over the last whatever months, and you think, yeah, I'll get to him. You haven't, have you? I don't need to change. I'll just be myself. People enjoy what I do, what I say, the videos, etc. So I'll carry on.
Just before your chat goes up, okay, that put it into perspective, okay. Since Mosley wasn't on the panel, okay, how can he comment? Now, I just want to say something, right? Mosley may not have been on it, but he can watch the video after, the same as you. The question is, put it into perspective. Were you on the panel the other night? No, unless you're actually Joker, right? Then you weren't on the panel. Okay, so that means then you watched the video, okay, or you watch the live and then you have a comment. It's the same way that mostly can watch the video, okay, or he could have been watching it, so he still has the right to comment.
Yeah, just because I weren't on the panel, don't mean I haven't watched the video.
I don't get it.
Well put, Plod. Very well
I
put,
just don't get it.
Can I just butt in? I'm really sorry, guys. I need to go. I've got to get some. I'm taking my boys fishing today, so I need to get some sleep.
Mostly, do me one
But you
favour.
don't kill any
Please
fish.
don't fall in.
Yeah,
fall
no,
in, mate.
I won't.
Go for a swim, mate. Go for a swim.
No, it's always catch and release, Dino. You know.
Listen, mate, and enjoy your day, and thanks for coming on. Thanks for your respect. And
Yeah, thanks for having me, mate. It's always a
it's
pleasure
a pleasure,
coming on
mate.
here. It's always a pleasure. Do you know why? Because there's no fighting, there's no arguments, there's no crap. Well, I've had a little bit in the comments, but
you always do. You're used to it now, Lee. You know that.
Listen,
controversial little bastard.
When it's about me, I don't mind. But when lies get put up about my partner, that's I draw the line at that. So
yeah, no worries.
But
mate.
yeah,
We understand that. Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for having me on, Dino, Smokey, Dean, Plod. Take care, everyone.
No,
take care, buddy, man. Nice talking to you, mate. Nice one.
See you next time round, mate.
Yeah. I'll see you next time. Next time we go live, I'll probably pop on, mate. All right.
No worries.
All right.
Nice.
Take care, everybody. Bye bye. Have a lovely weekend, everyone. Take care. Bye bye.
No worries.
Cheers, mate.
Dino, did you see Mr. Deegan's second to last message?
Let's have a look. Let's have a laugh. I mean, a look. Listen, children shouldn't be in here at this time of night. Children shouldn't be watching this type of life. Does your parents
I better go. I better go then.
I know me as well, mate. Man.
Right. Listen, Deegan, it's the last time you're going to appear on my channel. Bye bye. See you later. Same with Put Into Perspective. Bye bye. I don't have pathetic people on here. Okay. If you want to come on, you've got 10 minutes. If you want to justify what you said about me in that chat tonight with words like that, why don't you come and talk to me face to face? In fact,
do you seriously reckon they're going to do it, Dino? Do you seriously reckon they're going to come on?
No. Do you know why? Yes, is the answer. No worries. You've no chance in here. No chance. Okay, right. I will end it there, guys. Wow, fucking hell.
Dino, can I ask you one question before you go? I want your brain to think now. I want your brain to think. Okay, yeah, I know it's going to be hard. It doesn't happen that often. Okay. But when you look at all your fantastic comments that you actually have had throughout tonight's live, which comment for you, fun-wise, stands out the most?
What?
Just pick out a fun one. It's like, Alligator comes out with some absolute belters.
Oh, mate, I've had
king of the one-liners, isn't he?
He is.
He is the king of the one-liners. Alligator.
There's been honestly, nearly 1,000 comments coming. So how can I pick one? All your comments are brilliant.
There you go.
No, that's cool. No, well, I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks that Alligator is the king.
Why have you asked me that?
He is the king of the one-liners, Paul.
Did you hear that? What was your favourite comment? Alligator.
No, I said Alligator was the king of the one-liners.
You didn't even let me answer you, mate. You mentioned him before I answered you. So in other words, you were leaning towards Alligator's comments before I could even think about your question.
Go on then.
Alligators.
Yeah, but which comment?
That one.
What one?
That one.
That one, what one?
Well, not that one, but the other one.
Oh, the other one, but this one, yeah?
No, not that
I got
one.
it.
Not
I
that
got
one.
it, yeah. Yeah,
No.
it was that one, but
Goodness.
No, no,
it
no,
was that
no,
one, but not the other
no,
one,
no,
but this
no,
one, yeah?
no, no, no.
Right, that's cool. I got it, mate. Don't worry, this is what we're like all the time.
Right,
Absolutely
go away.
love him to bits.
Just go away, right?
Even
I'm
though I
going
gave
there.
him a really lovely comment and then he just absolutely put me down.
A good job it's my live, or else this will carry on for the next fucking 4 hours, I tell you, with him. No, I am going to end it now, guys. I can't believe this. This is the latest I've done for a long time. But thanks very much indeed.
Dino, before you do, please do look at putting it into
See what I mean?
No, Dino, look at putting into perspective Zark's comment.
I'll tell you what, I'll do an extra 10 minutes if you want to explain what you just said in that comment.
I thought you'd like that one.
This is all being recorded, mate. Do you realise that?
Smokey, Dean, did you read it?
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
said it there, man. Yeah.
Mr. Deegan, you will not be jumping on my live again. Do you know why? Because you're going to be blocked. You're a prick. And I've had loads of information come in about you as well. Do not take certain people's lives for fools. You won't believe who I know and what people, the people who I do know, you won't believe what they know, etc., etc. I'm not a big head. I'm just saying, on here, you've no fucking chance unless you've got evidence to the contrary, which you haven't done. So you're all mouth, you're all tight, and that's all you are. You won't even come on and talk to us.
Well, we got the king of the one-liners back.
Yep. Big up, alligator. Big up,
He
man.
heard us. He heard us.
You know what? The stamina of that person is unreal.
Alligator, give us a great one-liner.
It's due. We haven't said nothing for a while. It's due.
I know. He could have just had a nap.
Yeah. Yeah. You come up with something, guaranteed.
Everybody's
He always
waiting
does.
for this one-liner now.
Yeah. Yeah. The pressure's on him.
He'll do it.
I can't.
He'll do
Too
it.
tired.
He'll do it.
Yeah.
There you go. Laugh my ass off.
Come on, Alligator. If you don't do it, we're going to keep putting you on a timeout.
Listen, what you're trying to say, mate, because if you carry on, I really will have you. So
Get on a panel, mate. Fucking hell. Not many people
on
get the
here.
opportunity. Get on a panel.
You've got 10 minutes. Don't be a coward. Don't be a coward. Don't be a girl. Stop being a pansy. Stop just trying to think you're powerful with words like that, typed. Come on and talk. Let's hear you.
He's just trolling you, mate, I think. Don't think he'll come on.
Nah, I doubt it. Cowards
just trying
don't
to-
normally come on and
yeah.
talk. Yeah, they just type. Are you ready for school tomorrow? Oh no, it's weekend, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're not going to school tomorrow.
When you look at
That's why I'm up so late, mate.
It's almost like one of those turds that you can't get rid of.
Rewind this live another one. Right. Whatever your accusations are, your allegations or whatever, be very careful what you say. Right? Because unlike you, some of us do know the law. Okay. And I can have you done for grave slander already. So be very, very careful what you say. And it probably won't. The longer you stay in, the quicker we will find out who you are. About that. You don't know what you're fucking with, whoever you are. Right, we'll go 5 minutes, guys, and hopefully we can get some rest from me.
So putting it into perspective, so he only came about on the 20th of Jan this year.
Right.
So he's got absolutely nothing on this page.
There's nothing to have.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you know the type of person he is. Look at his logo, it's a snake.
I can't. Right. Yeah, well put, mate. That is great perspective on things. Lies and stupidity and bullshit and fantasism is not perspective.
Right, Dino, can I just suggest, okay, for the way that he is, if you're going off in 5 minutes, just so we can have a bit of peace and quiet.
I'm knackered.
Putting it into perspective, sorry, mate, but I'm doing this for Dino because I want him to enjoy his last couple of minutes. You're now on a timeout, mate.
Or me. No, not me, him.
No, him.
All right.
I could never put you on a timeout, mate.
No, sometimes, you know, I do have to do what I'm told because some people have got, they see things I don't, so they help me out in that way. You don't realise, some of you, but yeah, I've got massive people behind me, and that's been lucky. It's not by recruitment or anything. It's just certain people like what I do, and they want to get involved, and they do it, and
that's it, mate.
Blah blah blah. So
yeah.
Yeah, and I know myself and Dino, we got a couple of road trips that we're going to be doing, which are going to be great. And hopefully meeting up with Smokey as well, which would be nice.
Yeah, I'd love to. I'd love to meet up with you, Plod, to be honest. You and Dino would be nice. Nice, it would.
God help, just listen to how bad it could almost be like it could almost be a TV series. A Northerner, a Southerner, and a Welshman.
I thought you were going to say the
There
Three
you go.
Stooges, mate.
we don't forget the Scottish guy.
Yes.
Any Irish in here tonight? Eamon, where have you got? Ireland. I know there are some nice parts of it, but don't go away. Stay there. No, that'd be great. That'd be great to meet up with Smokey, and I love Wales. I'm not just saying it; I really do. Ask anyone who knows me, and myself and Plod. I've talked about doing a Welsh tour.
Really?
Well, we spoke about that about bloody 6 months ago, I think. But yeah, still on the list.
A tour of Newport.
I've got a very nice police station for you to do, Plod.
Yeah.
A really good custody suite.
Okay, don't mention the location.
I'm not going to. We'll speak.
What size 6 scale are we talking about?
Does it matter to you, mate?
No, it don't.
15 to 20 man cells. How's that?
Okay.
15 to 20 cells. Custody suite. 2 open yards. It's and I've been abused and fucking kicked a fucking a regular basis when I've been arrested. So it'd be a nice one for you to do.
Right, so there's going to be a number of turds in there then.
Oh, it's full of turds. It's worse than a public toilet.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. It's going to be great because so far it's only up at one place, and that was the place that Dino sort of said nothing ever happens there. And then I go there and get arrested for calling him a turd.
Did you see that? See that one?
Yeah.
I go to Dino, yeah, I'm going to go out and do one or two. Okay, where would you suggest? So he went, yeah, St Helens. He's gone, yeah, a couple of people have been there. It's always been really pleasant, really nice. Okay, he's gone, I've been there a couple of times, absolutely nothing. And yeah, everything always seems really chilled. So I sort of get there, everything was sort of going all right. And then I get this real knobhead that comes out, right? And he then tried to say something else, that I was doing this and I was doing that. And then the sergeant came out and he then wanted me to give my statement about putting in a complaint about his officer in front of this actual officer. So I said, well, you ain't doing your job. I've gone, you're just a turd as well. And then they all came charging out, and that was it. Then I was in the cell, got processed as I was coming out. Now, they done it under Section 5. As I was coming out, he was sitting there, and I went, bye, turds. So why didn't I get rearrested?
You know what? I'll tell you what you see on video is kind of part of what you see in real life. Like when you're there with him, when he's doing that, it's completely different to what it looks like on a video. It's fucking madness. If ever a guy does not take any shit, it's this guy. I'll tell you that right now. If I never knew him or I'd just come across him, I would say that guy does not take any fucking shit. I'll tell you that right now. Right, I'm going to end it, guys. Sorry, I've got to end it now. I do want to say it all the time. I want to, the way it's gone, I want to carry on all night. If only we could choose when we could sleep and wake up and turn on, turn off without feeling any energy loss.
Well,
That'd be
Dino,
great.
you do realise you're 4.5 minutes away from being on for 8 hours. You might as well do the 8 hours. You might as well do the 8 hours.
Wow.
Okay. You're just over 4 minutes away.
Okay, we'll do 5 more then.
Yeah. You might as well do the 8 hours then. And AD,
right,
yes.
it's going to take me 5 minutes to say thank you and good night to everyone.
Yeah. And AD, I know the Gower quite well.
Bye.
It's absolutely wonderful.
Bye. No, listen, seriously, guys, thanks so much for coming on. Dino.
Nice one, mate.
Good
to speak to you again, mate.
Surprise, honestly. Like, I mean, I've told Plod about you, and everyone knows now. Like, this is one guy who can teach people about do not judge people like this.
Yeah, man.
And I reckon he's done it already. So,
definitely.
Dino, honestly, mate, thanks so much for coming in and listening and being patient.
Cheers for having me, mate. It's good to speak to you. It's always good to speak to you, mate.
Sticking your opinion in and things like that. So,
that's it,
thanks
mate.
Aye.
Yeah. Like I say, you know me, mate. I like to, have a laugh and a joke. I try not to get involved in all the all the drama.
Yeah. I'll always respect that night. It will always stick out in my mind. And
man. Yeah.
You've been here from time to time, popping in, saying hello. I really respect that.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Thank
like
you
I say,
much.
my dad watches your videos as well. He always watches.
Always nice having someone north of the border on.
That's it. You always got somebody to make fun of, mate. Eh? You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not.
When we call Dino. Yeah. Not many Dinos in Scotland, you know, man.
That's it, mate.
Wee man. Right.
Thank God.
Right. You can shut the fuck up. That's how we move you right now. I'm not the fucking but no, Dino, honestly, mate, thanks very much.
Really mate, thank you, mate. It's good to speak to you again, mate.
All right.
Fucking hell, Dino, you've still got over 50 watching.
Have I got to 5K yet?
No, you're just shy of it.
Right. Okay. I just thought I'd mention that because I can't believe it. It's gone like it's accelerated.
You're less than 20 away from it.
Wow.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Well, Dino.
Anyway, that doesn't matter.
Over 70 watching. My estimation is wrong then.
No, I've only got 55.
I've got 54.
I've got 54.
Alligator,
Right.
what are you
54,
watching?
yeah, 54.
70.
What are you watching, Alligator? Are you watching two screens and adding the numbers together?
It's double vision because he's so tired.
Yeah.
I'll let you guys talk. I'll let you finish up and all that, Dino, mate.
Oh, mate.
Cheers for having me on, man.
Absolute pleasure, mate. Thanks very much indeed.
I'm like a zombie here, mate. I'm fucking.
Nice to meet you
Yeah,
for the first time, Dino.
You won't let me go.
Cheers, mate.
You want more and more.
You're 45 seconds away from 8 hours.
Right, nobody, shut up,
There
you.
you go.
I was talking to Dino. Dino, honestly, mate, thanks very much.
Yeah. Thank you, mate. It's always good to speak to you, mate.
Yeah,
you always
you too.
always get a good wee bit of banter in that, and I'm sorry
Thank
this
you.
has all happened to you. Hope just try and
Don't worry about
ignore
that.
it, mate. Brush it
Yeah,
off.
be all right.
It's
Be all right.
you get them, mate. You know, unfortunately, it's
Absolutely.
you just get like
There's
to
been
cause
no
trouble,
real
mate.
challenge, to be honest with you.
It's
It's all been words. So when it's been like,
not
come
done
on,
nothing
then.
wrong, mate.
Yeah, let's see it.
Just one
But
of them
Dino,
ones.
honestly, mate, thanks very much. Lovely to hear your voice.
And you, mate. Cheers.
I've got a great following in Scotland, apparently.
Yeah, you have, mate. 100%.
There's a memory that'll always stick in my mind, and that's that.
It was a.
Well, thank you very much for that.
Dean, don't
memory.
forget,
Thanks,
buy
mate.
a Deanology t-shirt.
But I should be getting one for free, mate. I mean,
No, even
Hey,
Dino.
listen,
Even
I've not
Dino
even
get
I
it
got one for free.
have you
He's
not got one?
charging fucking 15 quid or something stupid.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Dino should have had one for free.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I wouldn't wear it, right? But it'd be nice
No,
just
you
fucking
would.
get up.
You would. You'd be walking around, bigging up your chest, going, "Look at
No,
this."
I
This
would
is
not.
me."
You know I wouldn't do
Would
that.
they do him in child sizes, Dino?
I wouldn't know, would I? Because you've not sent me one.
All the best
I'm
guys,
not
eh?
there.
That's probably why you haven't. They're all adult sizes. That's why you haven't had one.
I don't know what he's done. I didn't even know he did fucking cups.
Cups as well.
Yeah, mugs. Yeah, Sean Patterson.
Yeah.
Scottish guy.
Imagine having your early morning cup of coffee and
What
having Dino
fucking
on
mug?
it.
And it had, he bought a T-shirt with the curtain thing on.
If his face is on the mug, he'll keep the kids away from the hot tea, won't it?
Yeah, but do you know those mugs that actually reveal something when they've got a hot drink in? That's what it is, okay? Is they've got, so when you put the hot drink, it reveals Dino's face. And
That's it, yeah. When he get that's right. Yeah.
I tell you now, it gave me fucking nightmares.
Yeah, I got a picture of Dino on top of my fire so it keeps the kids away from it.
I love it. all the best guys, eh? I'm going to head.
Take
Take it easy, Dino. It's nice to meet you, man. Nice to speak to you.
Oh, man.
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
Take care, guys. Have a good one.
Cheers, Dino.
You're
I'll
nice,
see you
mate.
soon, I hope. Anyway, you're always welcome on, mate. You know that. Thanks so much.
So, Smokey, do you know this picture of Dino? Do you normally get
Yeah.
down on your knees and actually pray?
I'm going.
No. It's a picture of Dino on his knees doing so. Anyway, right, I'm going to stop now.
Have you done?
It's the long hair. It confuses me.
Well,
Yeah. He just needs that fawn crown, doesn't he? On.
Yes.
right. Where's me thing?
Where's your white robe? Let's go and get it now.
Oh, there it is. Right. You can see me like this now. For a change, before I switch off, keeping me up, you little bastards. You're not used to seeing Deanology looking like this, are you?
I think the last time we talked, he got into bed, didn't he? And just fucking left us to it, didn't he, Plod?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, because you bored the fucking life out of me.
That wasn't what you said. You said
Right.
I'm old and I'm getting tired quick.
Yeah, but Smokey, Dino's older than you, isn't he?
Yes.
Right. Guys, thanks very much. And I'm going to. The only way to do it. It's the only way. I love you guys. Thanks very much. I appreciate it. Thanks very much. I'll not sleep unless I do this.
Dino,
I love
have
you,
a
mate.
lovely
You know
night,
that.
mate. Have a lovely night, mate.
Right. I'll just get back to. Right. There's still over 50 people in, but it's been a long one. But it's been so good. So thanks to everyone who's been on the panel, who's been in the chat. I can't believe, I mean, Stalwarts, Alligator, how do you do it? It's not that interesting. Alti as well. Eastern Coach Works. Thank you. You got right. Just a few names. Eamon Pauldon, AD McKillicuddy. Thank you so much for your support and your intelligent comments, etc. Paul and Yvonne. Paul Yeoman, Yvonne Driver. Yvonne, she's lovely. I'll just leave it at that. She's going to watch this tomorrow and think, right, Dino, you're in for it. She bollocks me. Yvonne does. A lot of other people as well. I just want to, like, a special thank you to James Patrick. The biggest one is to Bikereddie, but Plod as well, don't forget. So thanks very much. I'm very tired. So I really appreciate you coming in and staying in for so long. I hope you found it interesting and decent enough. Like we say, forget the haters, the trolls and things like that. We'll just carry on like we do, guys, every time we do a live. Tuesday, Fridays, normally, anyway. So I'll see you on the next live, okay? And we'll carry on having a good time. All right.